Welcome to Pocket Woman, Lockpicking and Locksport. This is 24 hours of Locksport live. That's right, live streaming for 24 hours of Locksport. If you didn't know what happened in the last 12 hours, you've missed a lot. Go back, have a listen, have a watch, catch up, and enjoy. So, who made it back over to this side of the hood? Who found us? Who have found us in time? I know I didn't give YouTube much time to do anything. Chris, YTFP has made it. Shark Soup has made it. Zoe the Cat Meow has made it. Elijah the Mod, the Aussie Mod, has made it. 20 minutes till New Year's in Wales, Scotland and Ireland. Tequila Dave, yes, we are back. We are back. We are back. Swamp Picker, Miko Wolf. I was trying to work out how to do a Miko Wolf sound, a husky sound, but that's basically just a just a bitching sound. Just a bitching sound. Just gonna complain and bitch about that. Oh, Puppy didn't like that. She's left the room. She didn't like my husky interpretation at all. It's just like everyone's a critic these days, I tell you. They're all a critic. Well, what do you expect? She is 12 and a half, apparently. She's getting on, you know. Certain sounds irritate the elderly. So you got to take that into consideration. Back from the dark side. No, back from the light side. You're on the dark side now, Miko. We're on the light side. We're daylight now. The birds are chirping. The sun is up, doing its happy little sunshine thing. So that's what's happening. I think learning to pick with other sounds around is good because you don't so much rely on what you hear from the lock. You go by other things as well, like your other senses and other things the lock's telling you, because I found that picking in the wild, you're picking in all sorts of noise levels and requiring on your hearing is not good. Because I've had like trucks zooming past, loud as, like you can't hear a pin drop. Snake, snake is in the house. G'day, snake. You're awake, mate. G'day, Mozzie Pigs. Happy New Year to you too. Good to see you both. 10 minutes till New Year's in, well, Scotland, Ireland, possibly England, still to be determined. Happy New Year to you, Snake, and a happy Locksport in 2026 to you and Mossy as well. And I hope you're able to get back to picking. If you want to see the amazing open I got on that incredibly difficult 3-pin dial combo Lockwood padlock, then go check out the last part of the last 12 hours of the 24-hour live stream. Doubt joined us, Dark Arts Lockpicking, as well as Tequila Day. Next Picks joined us. Ooh, that was a big turn on the call. Giving that a little tickle. Okay. Right. Not getting very far. Yes, I thought she may be having more issues, Elijah, with her internet. And one of the things that's an issue is the what do you call it, bandwidth or band loading? The loading on the cell towers at this time of year, with everyone making calls at the same time and all the lines being loaded up, and then a backlog thereafter of text messages and phone calls to go through and stuff. So it can be really difficult to get through. Five minutes on New Year's in Wales, Scotland, Ireland, and possibly England. Why is this not even feeling like it wants to pick? I've used all kinds of tension with it. Sweet talked it. Now I'm just going to leave it alone. Move on to the next lock. A happy lock that wants to be opened in 2026. Who would like to be my first open in 2026? Which lock would like that pleasure? Oh, I think I already got it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't, or I did. I got the open of the little combo lock. But then again, I can't remember when I did that. So, don't know. Quagmire, Mr. Cataloger. Just had some yummy treats. Gotta have New Year's treats for the kiddies too. Happy New Year, Quagmire, and Tequila Day. Aluminium 1100, you saying that's your first lock of 2026? You've just popped it, Tequila Day? Is that what you're saying? You're hearing fireworks? Sounds like it's happening your way. It is happening. In the part of the world over there, it is happening. The Avis, the first for 2026. Oh, yes, it was. It was, Elijah, because it was my 2026. Doesn't mean it was everyone else's 2026 that was in the chat. Yes, indeed. Uh-huh. So true. No, I don't have fireworks. I just got movement happening around me at the moment. Elijah Carney's first for 2026 is a Lockwood cylinder with shallow spools. That's rather gentle of you, Elijah. I thought you would have said something like a bylock, unmastered, just to wind up laylocks for the start of the year. But I do see now that underneath all of that bravado, you are really just a sweetie. Now we know your true side, Elijah. Found you out. You see what over-tightness does to you? You let your guard down, mate. You've let it down. Tequila Dave's just picked a Y1 rim cylinder. Y1 rim cylinder. Uh-huh. Y1 110. Is that my favorite padlock? Where is it? Oh, I don't know if I can get it. My back is so sore. Probably can't get up. So unless something's in front of me, it's not going to be got. Happy New Year, Wales, Scotland and Ireland. Possibly England too. Rake and Raccoon. G'day, welcome in. Starting to sound sleepy. Oh, you should be starting to sound delirious, mate. I'm wondering why I can't pick a lock. Well, it's the delirium, that's why, mate. You've done what, Elijah? You've repinned your purple belt by lock to brown belt. That's why I didn't go for that one to start with. Oh, so you could have just jumped straight in at brown belt. Yeah, but you wanted pretty colour of purple, didn't you? Go on, fess up. So is Rake and Raccoon, is that Delbert, is it? Is that Delbert? Is this YouTube's girl with the names again? Cape Verde has their New Year's in 58 minutes. It is Delbert. The raccoon is Delbert. How's the piglet going? I've been doing this for coming up to 8 years now, Delbert. And I'm still scared of hurting my locks. So, yes, I understand your fear of hurting your locks. I still hesitate because I don't want to hurt them. And I should know by now, they're hardy little suckers. They can cope with a lot. And just, put you up a bit. I try to remind myself to do that kind of thing. You can't pick a brown belt, Elijah. No. Really? Laylox, did you hear that? Elijah can't pick a brown belt. Did everyone in the community know that? Start to spread the word. Elijah can't pick a brown belt. Spread the word. There's something Elijah can't do that Lady Locks can do. Lady Locks will be very happy to hear that, Elijah. You have just made her start to 2020, where are we? 2026 Locksport. Ah, good advice there, Chuck Soup. Don't forget, everyone, that New Year's resolutions do not have to be constructive. Is that? It is. That is the one and only Paul Springer. Just popping in for a minute or two, wishing everyone a good New Year. Send you a message, 3 items that may be relevant to your stream today. Cheers. Okay, thank you. G'day, Paul. Good to see you, mate. You were asked after today in the live stream. People were asking me after. They were asking me if I knew how you were when I last spoke to you, when I last had contact with you. They wanted all the goss. And I didn't really have much to tell him. But I told him what I knew, and that was all I knew. And that's all you can tell them. But as you can tell, the delirium has set in. But that's because, I had 5 days prior of doggy shit. Doggy diarrhea in the house while I pet sitted. So I ended up not a lot of proper sleep. So delirium set in a few days ago. So you sent me a few items that might be relevant to my stream today. So to my phone, you're gonna make me get up and go to my phone? Oh, you've just had some lammy losses. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, you do remember them all. Yeah, that's why I can't be a farmer. Right, I'll check the phone. Hang on. Oh, no, stuck. Alright, back in a minute. Now, Elijah, no need to pick a fight for the start of 2026. We'll just leave that one in 2025, shall we? There is a message. Ah, Paul, that'd be awesome. Yeah. No, no alcohol, just lack of sleep, no food, and caffeine. Probably not enough caffeine. So, hey, that is really awesome. Thank you. Yes, I actually had 2 that were left over. That not were left over. That came in late. That wanted to be in. So I'll notify them that can happen. Um. So yeah, and yes, Elijah has one. And yeah, for sure. Welcome to check out the live stream coming in. I have cleaned up the lock lab from the multitude of piles of diarrhea that have been in here from the dog that decided that the lock lab was a really good spot to do it. And I went, oh no, because I couldn't find where the smell was coming from until I cleaned up something in the bathroom and then turned around and went, oh, what's that on my floor? Oh no. And went, oh, there's more than one. There's more than three. Oh, this is getting messy. Yep. So I am now officially out of gloves. That's all I like to say. And I went through 4 rolls of paper towels. Yeah, there's been a lot. Yeah. And then just when you think you've found it all, that you find it somewhere else, and it's like, you're kidding me. You just had 15 minutes of fireworks. That's awesome. 15 minutes of free fireworks. That's cool. That doesn't happen that often on New Year's Eve. You're lucky for anything to go past the 10-minute mark, anything commercial. So luckily, the locker has had a clean floor. It has been thoroughly cleaned multiple times. So has the bathroom and the lounge room floors. They've all been done too. But they went back last night, just before 11 o'clock or just after 11 o'clock, or 11:30. Parents finally got in from Townsville and picked up the little rugrat and the squirty butt, and off they went. $10. Oh, they have the World Fireworks Championships every year near you. Oh, it's in Plymouth. That's a thing? Fireworks Championships? That's a thing? That is a thing. So would that be still kicking? Do you know about that? 45 minutes till New Year's Eve in Cabo Verde. Capo Verde, it sounds like something I asked for them to squirt over the top of my sombreros, my salads. Labs, you're back. G'day. Good to see you again, mate. It is so hard to see people's icons. I wish they were bigger, presented bigger. Would be better. Oh, you get that. So I was trying to work out earlier what actual day of the week it is. Oh, it's a Thursday today. Okay, which means tomorrow is my Friday, America's Thursday. Lady Locks will be live tomorrow. Oh, okay, so it's going to be like, that's a lot of live stream. That's a lot of live streaming. That's a lot of fun with Locksport. There has been a lot of people popping in and out throughout the day, and they come in the morning, say they're off to work, and then they come back to say they've come back from work. Like Paul's about to do, he's about to hit the road. He's got to go clean out stock to be put away in storage while you have the time and energy, and hope you make it through to the end without dozing off. I only had one moment where I thought I might have micro slept and dozed off, but I'm not sure if I got away with it or not. But yeah, I was like, whoa, that was a scary moment, thinking, how long did I pass out for? And then I looked at the clock and it was like, I remember that time. Yeah. So probably just a fraction of a second. Yeah. Thanks for calling, mate, and catch you later. Cheers. What are you talking about, Chris? Got to rig up this barrel connector. Forgot my EPG has zero plug. Oh, your EPG, you're buzzy. You got a buzzy. Ah. Yes, so even on Paul's days off, he's busy. That's how busy Paul has been. So I'm going to look for a different lock to have play with at the moment without locking everything down would be good. Is always good. Ooh, you're pretty. Let's have a look at you. Ugh. Skelly's looking pretty tired over there. Look, Skelly. Look at this. Jeez. It's like it's falling off, sitting on, falling forward. I'm falling asleep in the saddle. Should be right. We'll get her through. Teamwork. Teamwork will get through. 40 minutes till New Year in Cabo Verde. Elijah's already microdosed off a couple of times. He's beat me to it. Ah. The good old microdose, the thing the brain does to shut it down, to save your brain. As long as it doesn't happen when you're driving, it's all pretty good. I've microdosed in the middle of filming a video before. That's right, Delbert. If you fall asleep on the saddle, the horse will just take you on home. Not a problem. Make for a pleasure trip home. A leisurely trip home. A gentle little walkies on the horse. I'm trying to look for the little tension wrench yet again that we cannot find. Right. Normally I use a super short hook for this. Let's try what we can do. This is the Aber 7240. "72" being the model number, 40 being the length of the padlock. Go ahead, Dave. Take care of your work. Appreciate you being here. You might go sleep yourself till Macca's drive through. And everyone's safe. You don't know what happened behind you on the road, but you know you got there safe. I should actually be using this pick. Your what is purple, Chuck? Ah, you're 7240. I've got a couple, well, I've got a few different colours. My first ever one was a burnt orange, and then I got this black, and I got a blue. That's it, I think. Yeah, and then I got a baby 7230. It's very cute. It's a mini version of the 40, and Comes in the same vibrant colours. But I only got a handful of those. That was pretty good. Yeah, you only need one good one. If you've only got 35 minutes till New Year's in Cabo Verde. What brand was the pretty pink one? What pretty pink one? It looked pink on that's the box. Colour was actually black. They come in all sorts of colours. It's this one. It's the 7240 Abers. I have a pink one from a different company. Have I showed it just recently? Like within the last 12 hours? G'day, Dingo, brother. How's it going, Cucumber? Pickles. Haven't seen you in a while. Newer. Pink one. Newer. I had some over 74s. They were like reddishy, pinky colour. Those ones. The lockout, take out locks. Those ones. Lockton. Yes. The Lockton. Thirty minutes till New Year's Eve. Capo Verde. Where is Bang Crash? Roy Boven, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Happy New Year. No worries, Elijah. Yeah, boy. That's right. Yeah, boy. The working Locksport, she does a lot of picking from hotel rooms. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. How much is a Lockton? Have to look it up. I'm not sure. Thinking there might be around $30 odd, but don't quote me on that. Yeah. So that is a beautiful red one. Haha, with an awesome click. Now I'm just wondering. I know the one you mean. This one. No, that's orange. No? Continue to search. So I'm just wondering if there's a red and a pink like the Avis has, or if there's just a red. That's a pretty blue one. It's a pretty green one. That's a pretty pink one. Yes. There you go. So that's the pink one. So that's the difference between the red and the pink. Yeah, the pink is more like the pink that's on the Lockwood lockout tagout aluminium 215, 214A. Yeah. Yeah, it's a stunner. Total stunning. Yeah. Yeah, I was blown away when Paul gave me the set of these. It's like, whoa. They just. It's like they're the lock you get that you want to show off straight away and then you want to tuck away and keep safe. You don't want to put a pick anywhere near it because you don't want to wreck it. You don't want to hurt it in any way, shape or form. So I decided I'm gonna pick them. I'm gonna play with them. I'm gonna display them. I'm gonna put them right here so I've got quick access to them and I can find them whenever I want to show them off. So yeah. So let's see if we can pick this one. Hot Wheels car, pink. Yes, exactly. Because it's got the locked-in keyway, it fits the LW5, the Lockwood Delisi. You're back, Elijah. Welcome. Well, that's good to hear, Dave, that the MBO service that you're a part of is running well. Because our MBO service here is not. But nearly 3,500 calls a day is a lot. But I guess not everyone would need transporting, would they? A lot of them just need advice. Now, one thing about these lockdowns is that they have standard pins, and it makes it feel very mushy and like no feedback apart from the mush. You get the mush. Okay. Okay. Somewhere-ish. Back to mush. Nothing. Nothing but mush. Nothing but mush. New Year's Eve is your busiest night. I'm not surprised. Wow, close to 3,400 in a night. That makes you want a coffee. That's what that does. Yeah, that makes me need a coffee. It's 11:09 a.m. and I have not had a coffee since this time yesterday. Last night. So 12 hours since I've had a coffee. Oh my. Situation could be getting serious. Right, we need to change frogs. Oh no, Skelly's down. Skelly's down. Skelly's he's gone in half. We've separated at the seams. You don't have to go on that froggy if you don't want. You can stay on that froggy then. Don't have to, lose yourself over it. Now that's a weird sight. Just as I decide to have a coffee, Skelly falls apart. There we go. Park yourself up. Sit carefully. Balance. There we go. No. No. Oh, really, Skelly? Did you have to do it like a triple backflip? Couldn't you just have fallen over like a normal skeleton would have done so? I don't know if you saw that amazing backflip Skelly just did or not, or whether the whole camera shot was blocked, but anyway. The evidence was in the landing. The ass up nature of it gave it away. Just stay there, Skelly. You'll be right. Don't throw yourself around anymore, mate. Be calm. Be cool. Be collected and smile at the camera. There we go. See, it's easy. And you hold on to the eyes for support. You'll be alright. I've got cables. Oh, just took him out again. Jeez, he's got the dropsy tonight. It's today. That's why. It's changed day. It's changed the day on me. It's actually changed the whole year. It's changed from 2025 to 2024. That's good advice, Tequila Dave. For anyone in the UK, before you dial 999, think if you can dial 111 first. That's all I have to say on the matter. Do you really need to call 999 if your cheese sandwich is out of date? No. Cheese sandwich is out of date, bring poisons information. Or don't you have a neighbour you can ask that shit of, you know? Just go over, knock on the door, you know? Is this out of date? Safe date, love? Would have been better than calling the Embos. What have I done? Oh, I've lost me little baggies. So Paul Springer will be making a surprise drop-off and visit into the Lock Lab today during the live stream sometime, I think. Paul, bring coffee. Bring real coffee. Bring real coffee. Um, and that's who we can ask about how much these locked-in beauties are. When he gets here, we'll pump his brain for the information because I like to have them up so that when they're on display, they've got the little color window showing, so you can just look up and see what colors that you've got your different colored padlocks there. But you can keep them in your box because we like our original boxes. And the green and the blue are just awesome. Just all the colours are nice and vibrant. They're great. Yeah, I show them off all the time. You gotta show it off. How else are other people gonna know they don't want it unless they see it? Show them off. Yeah, Skelly's down again. Jeez, he's got some issues. Uppy downy droppy issues this morning. Totally fully downy issues. Oh my. Okay. Right, so what we'll do is we'll take another minor break so that I can take the dog out, and we shall return once again when the duties are done. Be kind. Be nice to each other in the chat. I bet you it was probably a cheese sandwich, Dave, like one of them fermented cheeses that doesn't matter whether it's a day or a week past its use date, it's not gonna die. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back. Come on, puppy. So Betty's now decided she wants outside. It's time to solar power up again, which means in 5 minutes she's gonna woof to say, let me come back in. Ah, well, less than 5 minutes, more like 30 seconds. Jeez, puppy. Back in a minute. Happy New Year, Cabo Verde. Any lock pickers, any lock sporters over there, any lock enthusiasts, lock security enthusiasts as well. Welcome to Locksport Hangout. 24 hours we are running for this Locksport Hangout. We're going 24 hours straight so that we can share and indulge all things Locksport and locks, lockpicking being one of them. Lockpick making being the other. Look at this gorgeous beauty. Look at this. Buggers. Do I have to hit the camera? I do. Now that's two. That's absolutely stunning, Delbert. Indeed. And that was made by Terry Beckpicken. Just type in Terry B. Pickin and you will discover the master craftsman himself. And he is a master craftsman. You should look at his picking station. It is an absolute woodworker's masterclass. That's all you can say it is. It is masterclass. Oh yeah. Totally stunning. I just had my phone go. I have my phone here. Funny that. Wondered where it was. just need to answer this text message from my neighbour. It's important. Sorry about that. One moment, please. Okay. Sometimes my phone notifies me I get a message, sometimes it doesn't, and it's on it notified. So that was good. Decided to go with the coffee. We've upgraded to caffeine. Caffeine unlocks, you know what happens next, don't you? That's right. We're going to start picking. We're going to use the coffee tremors to our advantage. They're going to become the little jiggle test. Tremor is just another name for jiggle test. That's all it is. Oh. Yeah, heck yeah, jiggle, jiggle, tremor, tremor, jiggle, jiggle. It's all the same thing. Caffeine. Jack soup. Caffeine plus coffee equals not getting an open really fast. I've been out of this for hours and I'm going to be untighter if I have some more coffee and I can open it then. It's going to make a bigger difference. The 2 hours I've already tried it, it's made no difference at all, but the 5 minutes it will take me to digest a coffee will make all the difference. You just wait. I'd like to be, just, well, it's happened to me probably twice. Well, probably more than that. But I mean, from like blue belt locks kind of level up, it's happened twice where I've stuck a pick in and been able to just crack a lock open in seconds. It doesn't even reach the minute number. It's seconds. Yeah, we're talking Bylock Elijah fast seconds. Exactly. That's how fast we're talking. And we've got 15 minutes until we've got New Year's Eve in Greenland, people. Keep up, keep up. So, yeah. I'd one day just like to be able to pick a lock really, really fast. I did that black Abus that I wasn't even able to pick tonight. This morning, this afternoon. Where are we? We're good. We're early morning. We're almost lunchtime. We're good to go. That 72.40. Oh, I could pick that real fast. One time I picked that under, I think it was under 8 seconds. And, yeah, that was super fast for me. I'm trying to think of the other lock that I picked fast. And I was so impressed with my time, I thought, nah, I know it's not the best time. I know it'll never be the fastest. I also know it'll never be the slowest time on record. So I'm putting my time down there. Because this lock had been a bone of my contention for a lot of years, being able to pick it and then getting one of them that I could open quickly, methodically and quickly. I went, right, I'm taking that time. And it was an American 1100. And I did it in 40 seconds, I think. But these dudes who just line it up, put a pick in, and then things open, it's like, yeah, nah, yeah. Had the pick help you out there with the shaft or something. There's no way you can pick a lock that fast without other areas rather than the tip of the pick helping you out. Delbert, your mortal enemy is the 1100. I feel you. It was my mortal enemy for over a year. And then I found out why I couldn't pick it when I gutted it. And if I decided to gut it when I first received the lock, I would have found out the issue before I spent a year trying to pick the bloody thing with that issue. The issue was my stubbornness initially to refused to gut any lock that I was about to pick. If I didn't have that stubbornness, I would have then opened it up and discovered that it had, compressed springs, which really upset the picking of it. It was weird as it was a lot of that mush feeling, where there should be nothing, you're getting nothing, but you're feeling something weird. Yeah. Keyworks, that's always a bonus. So just gut it, and especially if you got a key with it, just gut it and check them springs out, because those American 1100s are notorious for having compressed springs. And if you're not comfortable with grabbing them and tweaking them out a little bit, then just, buy some 1100 springs. Yes, excellent advice to Killer Dave. Mate, you cracked it. Gilbert, make sure you don't get hung up on just the one lock, as some AL 1100s can be really tricky. Yeah, bidding and other things will come into it as well. The also disadvantage of just getting hung up on one lock is that in reality, you come across all kinds of locks. So it's good to have a variety of lock picking skills of a variety of different locks, because you never know what you're going to come across. I know we don't pick locks with the aim to pick out in the wild, but you never know when you're going to need to use this skill, and you've got this skill and you'd be really pissed with yourself that you couldn't pick the lock in the wild because it was an easy lock, but you didn't practice it. Because, that's not the style of lock you liked. You only got these locks and you only picked those locks. But picking a variety of locks increases our skills. Increases our hand-eye coordination skilly thing, and our skills in lock picking and learning about the different mechanisms and what makes these locks tick and how we can better lock pick them. Bypass them, defeat them, defend them, make them better. I got hung up on all brass locks when I first started. My hang up of them was, in my autistic little ADHD brain, said, this is logical that you would do this because of this logical thing. So what happened was, with challenge locks, with any locks really, to ascertain that you picked it without cheating, the thing is to show the pins, show your workings, show your method, show your workings, show your pins, show everything on camera, right? And keep everything in frame. That's the idea. Yes, to kill a day till the same lock is a good idea. Yes. So I got stuck on these brass ones because I didn't want to gut a lock, stuff it up, and then have a broken lock. Because, you know, locks are really expensive and I only can afford to buy it once. If I break it, I can't afford to replace it, repair it. Like, that's it, I've stuffed it. So, and this could be like a $40 lock. But, you know, $30 lock was the average price. So it was like, oh no. So I thought, all right, well, I just won't gut nothing. So I thought, how do you not gut nothing and still prove that you've picked the lock? Well, you pick a lock that can't be gutted. It's an unguttable lock. So the only proof you have is in the picking. And so that's what I did. All my early videos, everything is just all brass locks. And then I met Paul Springer, and then I learned that you can in fact repin brass locks and stuff, but I never knew that at the time. 40 minutes till New Year's in Greenland. That's a bit chunk of land, isn't it? I like to get two of the same lock as well, because for me I like to have like a pristine one that I haven't stitched up or anything, and then I like to have the one that I can just pick the shit out of, that I can use as a display one on camera, and that if I pull apart and I lose a part and I don't get to find that part again until the next time I lose a different part and I'm looking for that and I find the part I lost 5 parts ago, then I put it up into my little part section going, oh, I don't know what that belonged to. One day it'll find its way back to its home and it'll be happy days. But it wouldn't matter if it didn't, because I would have an uninjured one up on the shelf. So getting two is good. Also, I like to get two of logo locks, because there's one here. Oh, it's not on this one. Okay. Well, it's not on this one I'm about to show you, but it is on some others. So, like on this pack lock, 98 Pro, where it's got the pack lock 98 Pro in like thing with the logo on it there. What some of them have done, they've done it the other way around, and then it's been printed on the back side of it. So, in that case, I like to get a front and a back of the lock so that I've got the logo on the front and the same lock. That logo showing, and then on the back, the logo of the channel showing. It's taken a while to explain things now. I must be getting tired. Fancy that. 40 minutes till New Year's in Greenland. It is a beauty of a lock. It's the 98 Pro. Uh-oh. I just... saying to you, I want to end the stream, leave the site, and it's like, I just leant on something I shouldn't have. Are you still there, people? That's the lock that you go for in this. Oh shit, I'm dropping shit everywhere. So I was one of the original ones to get this. I got mine on the PL 410 Pro. So what it was called? Yep. The 7-pin version of the aluminium one. It was the 7-pin version with the plastic body. It was to directly compete with Master Lock's 410, except it had 7 pins instead of Master Lock's 6. So directly went after their market. And I thought it did pretty good. They made a pretty good padlock. It was not easy to pick, and when I got it open, I was short of bits. Because I couldn't sit up at the time. My back, I was laying down, and I did it laying down, filming laying down in bed. That was pretty good. That was a good open, an exciting open. G'day, Blue Beacon. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Happy New Year, wherever you are. Having your New Year at? Yep, no worries. Still kicking, mate. I'll flick you the whatsy. Doing me tacky crap. I think I did that right. Yeah, still kicking. That'd be awesome to see you. And you can show us that vintage. You don't have to set it off, but you can show us that vintage firework you were talking about. Tequila Day. Can't tell it's Locksport. Be right back. Need to pick myself out of some cuffs full of shackle man. No worries. Only a Locksport group would understand that, mate, and totally go, yeah, that's not weird or kinky at all. We totally understand that. That's awesome. Uh-oh, whose keys have I left out? That's never good when you got loose keys, is it? Don't you just hate them? Oh, mate, really? And who are you? Yep, definitely it's one of those. Oh, no. Oh, wow. It sounds like we're in for quite a treat when Still Kicking gets here. And of course, grab the vintage gear. Huh, excellent. Kink is what happens when you put too much tension on a pick. Exactly right. Raccoon. Delbert. I wish YouTube wouldn't stuff around with the names like that. It makes it hard, difficult. And yes, my coffee has gone cold. What was I going to do before I thought about something? And I thought, no, I won't do that now, because if I do that right now, my coffee will be cold by the time I drink it. Oh, locate the home of the keys. Elijah, we can't forget, we've got to locate the home of the keys. We go back through the Locktons. 30 minutes till New Year's Eve is done dusted in Greenland. Ding, ding, ding. And you don't remember how to change it. Change what, Delbert? What are you stuck with? What do you need to change key for? Red ones. Your name. Yeah, no one remembers. We all just come across it when it happened. No one knows how to go back, mate. And if you found it again, it'd just be by accident. And you wouldn't be able to find your way back. So don't go out of it once you're in it. Because you're dealing with computers now, mate. They can hide shit. You do need to do it in your settings, but it's in a particular part of your settings. And it goes under, it's called something. That at name, it's called a particular thing. And you get like one chance to change it or something. And you can change your at thing. Yep. Or you can change your channel name. Looks like it was the red one. All right. Uh-huh. Yes. The red ones always cause trouble, don't they? Yes. I've got a pretty cool Lockton collection now. Like, they're all pretty well the nickel brass satin sort of thing, or all brass. Until I got the aluminium one. These ones. And like, it's just made the whole range of Lockton stuff just pop with the colours. You have a cool option collection. It's just a parking lot. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I got the the locked-in 500s converted to all brass option. Um, for a couple of Locksport as well, but and then I thought, that's the lock I want for parking. A lock that not many people have. An all brass locked-in. Feel like the hiccups are going to come back. Uh-oh. Coffee's getting low. So I've got these. I'll show you my other locked-ins because the collection is pretty awesome. So I might as well show it off. Yep. Yep. Totally agree. Oh, Paul's coming over, so I should clean up the desk. Shit. Paul gave me this desk, so I've got to clean it up. Create more space on it. Because I've taken up all the space on it. Yeah, Elijah, same with those Oz locks. So I'll score them when I go up to Townsville, mate. And I'll be going up there shortly to see Mum. Yep, still kicking's getting ready. No worries, mate. No rush. We got 10 hours exactly to go. So we're good. No rush. What was I doing? I was doing something, wasn't I? Oh, I was clearing the zone. Oh, we're going to have a bow, Pete, at the Lockton's. That means I've got to get some out of the cupboard. Yeah, still kicking's got Lockwards. The only Lockton you got is the Parky Lock, though. That's the one not many people have. No, also, no, I think there's another Lockton. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't remember now. Ah. Oh, stretching my legs. Should have done it sooner. What? Don't fall down. Oh, it's going to be so much stuff to move. But I'm going to move it. Just so we can get in the toilet. Where the good shit is. Up the very back. Of course it is. Why not? Why not be up the back? And it's up there all down there. Right. So this is what happens when you got a lock collection and you can't actually have it on display because you don't have enough surface in it. And you've got cables everywhere. We'll do this the old fashioned way. We'll just pull this sucker out and we'll just load everything up. Give ourselves room to move. Aha! That's it. Ta-da! Locked in. Locked in. Wow, what a game of Tetris that is. That is one hell of a game of Tetris to get that down. 20 minutes till New Year's in Greenland. Oh, I'm going to get my other locked-ins down. So you can see why these ones are so cool. Where are they? Where are we? Oh, here, I think so. Yeah. I might have to do some dusting. Dean P, g'day Dean. Okay, so right, so let's get some pipes going. Get out. There we go. So this is the earlier locked-ins. So this is where the 500 series, the ART 500 series begun. And then what we had was closed shackle 55 millimeter. Standard shackle. That one's another closed shackle. And so is that one. So I had 10 of these. So I've given away 6 of them over the years. And these ones are also these ones. These ones are the newer versions of these. These are the discontinued ones, which is why I was able to get them cheap. They were out of a discontinued lot. And because they were bringing out these ones, notice different. So we're going to check out the difference between them all. So we've got the single ones there. We've got that one there and that one there. We'll grab these beasties. Pop that out my way. Here we go. Oh, let's put you back on your little stand there, Terry B. Right. We're ready. Yeah, we did, Dean. It's all right, mate. We just did the caffeine, mate. It's kicking in now. We're good. See? Multiple attempts to say the one word. Caffeine is kicking in. Right, we're going to have both people these. Let's pull them open and say g'day to them. Oh my, aren't you a stunning piece of work? Look at that piece of gorgeousness. Sorry, didn't have it in frame. I was too busy Googling at it myself. Oh, right. Okay. How gorgeous is that? Do you see what makes this so gorgeous? Are you focused? Are you focused? Can you focus today? 2021, what are we, 2026? Oh, it's true, 2026. We want you to focus for the first day of 2026. If it's not too much to ask, for fuck's sake, focus. FFS. The triple F. The boron shackle. Look how shiny that baby is. She's beautiful. The thing that's gorgeous about this closed shackle is this bit. Look at that. How it's nicely scalloped. Yeah. This bit here is a bit sharp, but it's all relative to other brands I've felt that have had, stuff that'll cut your finger. This is really all nicely chamfered. It is stunning. It is absolutely beautiful, right? This is known as the satin. It's solid brass. It's got a nickel finish. Yep. So that's that one. And let's not muck up the keys, shall we? So from the beginning, they've always had 2 blanks as well as 2 originals. And then on the other one, look at that beautiful chamfer on there. Pockets. FF. Come on. Thank you. Beautiful. Look at that. And they've all got the 500. 530 key core. The rock out with your lockout is in the house. Happy New Year to you, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Isn't that a beauty? That is a stunner. I haven't had these out of the packages for a very long time. So that's the earlier stuff. So now we're going to have a little bo peep at what you can get now. It's a little bit different, especially to do with the closed shackle. For one, you'll notice, maybe that's the keys I'm missing. because I'm missing some locked-in keys. I've got some locked-in keys over there that I need to find a home for. Maybe I have finally found the home for them. This is the current locked-in closed shackle. As you can see, it's still got a high shackle, yeah, but it's not like your traditional closed shackle. Now, I wonder if those other keys I had for there. Oh, let's find out. Let's go find. Let's match the keys to the padlock game. Well, this will be exciting because if these are the keys to that, because these have been around for a long time on my desk going, I wonder if I'll ever find their home. I'll have to go through my whole locked-in collection one day to find it, I thought to myself. And here we are, going through the whole locked-in collection. Have we found the lucky key? It fits the hole. It turns the lock. Happy days. Okay, where are your 2 spare blanks that go with you then? Hey? Hey, where's the rest of your mates? Where's the rest of your mates hanging out? Can't see us. Where are you? Yeah, don't know. Don't know where your mates are. But anyway, I'm happy to find those keys for you. Just go in there. That's good. And then the single one. Okay, there's a difference between these two. One's called the ART 500, which is what we have just opened. And this one's called the ARIT 500. So I wonder if they're different. Let's find out. We'll open the ARIT. ARIT. You're right, Poppy. Did you just throw up? What was that sound? Oh, it's this one. That's what it means. Oh. Because when you see the lock, you go, oh. Because it's so beautiful. It's the brass one. It's the brass one. Okay, we'll leave out that little special beastie. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's round. It's gorgeous. You'll never meet another lock like it. If you like brass, you'll never meet another one like it. August. Woohoo! G'day. Happy New Year, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. New Year's are happening all over the place. We've got 10 minutes. Greenland is doing their Happy New Year. Or have I missed it already? Going back in time. Oh, hang on. Paul's giving me a heads up in the chat. Oh, shit. Just a heads up. I'm dropping off invoices at Semaphore. So I'll be doing a drop off Q box for you on the way through. Oh, cheers. I will leave it behind the Toyota. If the dog barks, it's only me. So you're not going to come in and come on the live stream and do a surprise appearance and stuff. Oh, really? You're just going to do a dump and run? All right, if you have to. You got stuff you got to do in a day. But yeah, okay. Thank you very much for the care box. Appreciate it. That's great. Oh, 12:19. I'm a little bit behind in the chat. Maybe Greenland's already had their. Maybe I'm so far behind. Greenland's already done their hurrahs. Could have done it. Have I? Elijah, have I missed it? Is Greenland still? Have I missed it? Oh, it's all good. 5 minutes till New Year's in Greenland. We are good to go, people. All right, let's show another lock. Let's crack this one. The ART 500. Oh, that's the same as that one. That's interesting, isn't it? Oh, we seem to have some extra keys here. We'll obviously put some in there for wondering where they came from. Okay, that's interesting. Where did you come from? Well, isn't this nice playing lock jigsaw? Don't you just love it? Do you even go in there? Are you even a C4 key? Yes, you are for that lock. Okay. And who are you? What are you for? Oh, I remember this. Paul doing a demonstration for me made me extra keys. I remember this now. Oh, don't you just love it when the memory comes flooding back? Welcome back, memory. Yes, these two are the same. The ART 500 brassy. So what you can do is you can get the all brass, but only in the next size up, which is why the Parky locks were as big as they were, because I couldn't get the brass shekel in that size. Betty, Paul's going to just drop stuff off probably behind the van. Just let us know when he does. TX Rebel Combat Vet is in the house. Happy New Year to you, mate. So that's the same as that. Oh, we've got a spare one of those. Is that my whole locked-in collection? Oh, plus the, the coloured beauties that we just seen. Dun, dun, dun. Anyone else? No, I think that's my whole locked-in collection. The old stuff versus the new stuff. I must have that one somewhere though, because I'm pretty sure I've got the whole set. I should have the whole set. Oh. One would consider one needs the whole set because, we like completed sets of things. However, I don't think I have it. But what I do have is this other beauty. Check this out. Ha ha ha. The lock dude. Dude. Happy New Year, mate. Blue Beacon. Cool name. Welcome, welcome. Check backstage. Yeah, there's no one to add to backstage yet. False alarm. Your dog is slightly premature. I'm still 45 minutes away on the road. Yeah, good on you, Paul. Yeah, no worries. She's an assistance dog. She thinks she's a security dog. She'll bark at everything. Oh, yes, the Parky lock, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Dude. Oh, before I forget, dude. I need to make amends. Hang on. I just want to finish it. Remind me, dude. I need to talk to you. I need to make amends about the last giveaway you won. I stuffed it up. I gave you the option to get a lock from a particular box. That was my box. It wasn't a giveaway. What I had was another box that had the words giveaway written on it. That was to choose from. I have given you my own lock. However, so therefore you've got others to choose from. You can still keep the lock you chose. However, you got others to choose from. So we need to make an amends. I need to find out how to open this box. Found it. Yes, we can talk it over later. Look at this beauty. See, I had a fetish at one stage for these beautiful, beautiful closed shackles. And what created it, it's, you know, when things start at the very start of your journey, that you don't know you're actually on a journey. You just think, oh, you're doing that and that's nice and shiny. Well, this is what started it all. The Lockwood closed shackle 334B Butte, right? That's what started it. It started everything. McDeep, 4 hours till New Year's, excellent. 1 hour till New Year in Brazil. Double shot of coffee, don't need it today, thanks. Just had a drop. This is a beautiful, beautiful carbine. C45. Close shackle, but it's slightly different. It's more thick and chunky done. Hasn't been shaved down as much, but that is... it's very, very weighty. It's gorgeous. How gorgeous is that? C45 SP. Molly did lig or something. Yes. Something went dink. I just heard a dink in my ear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I stuffed it. It'll be the old link. Hang on, mate. That's my bad. I used an old paste. Hang on. Okay. Oh, fix that up. Let's try again. That should be the right one. Six hours till you get the fireworks, dude.
What's up, everyone?
G'day, how you doing? I can hear you. How come you aren't on the main stage? Why is that not putting you on the main stage?
I don't know. Did I do something weird in my settings? Hold on, I might have. Oh, there we are.
No.
There's my phalanges. Look, I still have
There we
them
are.
all.
No, it did this last guest as well. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to see.
Yeah, I can still pick some
Good to
locks.
hear your voice. Oh, I've missed you heaps. How you been?
Good. I busted out my couple Lockwoods.
Sure.
You were showing your Lockwoods. I had to show my beautiful Lockwoods you sent me from down under.
No.
The Blue Beast, and then the
Paul,
beautiful
courtesy of Paul Springer.
334. I haven't been able to pick either one yet, to be honest. This one, I've had a couple false sets and deep false sets, but it's an animal, and yeah, it's tormenting me. But as most people know, I'm not a single pin picker. I usually do like raking and stuff like that, quick bypasses, handcuffs kind of took over my life. Like, Stu and I started to shackle them in.
Yeah,
And
your picking went on a different curve.
yeah, but I still have the locks, and I still try to pick them, and I freaking love them. Like, these are some of my prized beauties in the collection.
And Locksport Journeys does that. Like, yeah,
What's
our
up,
Locksport Journeys can
Texas Rebel?
can take a turn. Like mine took a turn into lockout, tag out locks.
Sorry, I just shouting
Yours
out
took
to
a
the
turn
folks.
into cuffs.
Yeah,
like,
all kinds of stuff. Like
Coxie
this.
took a turn into cuffs.
And lever locket. Oh, we got Lock Dude in the house.
End up with specialty sections.
YTFP. Is there a lag?
Dude's just rocked up. He's probably ready.
Or are we good? I don't think there's a lag. I think we're good, right?
No, there's a lag. There's always a lag. There's always a slight lag on StreamYards for us in Aussie land because we're down under.
All right, I'll slow down a little bit because I'm a New Yorker, so I'm kind of like.
Oh, you're not as fast as some of the New Yorkers that I've listened to.
Well, I'm upstate. I'm basically Canadian. I'm right on the border, eh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, different land up here. Different
do you
land.
have access to the border? Like, do you go over there? Like, is that
It's less than an hour away
for you?
Oh yeah, it's less than an hour away.
Oh,
but...
so that's something you can do as a day trip. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Nothing I've desired to do yet, but maybe someday I will. I mean, I have ventured maybe on some snowmobiles across maybe different lines that maybe I shouldn't have in times of travel, but like things happen when you're out traveling. You lose, it's snowy and the wind's blowing, the snow is everywhere, you can't know where you're going. Maybe I went to Canada, maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Yep. A tree covered in snow looks like a tree covered in snow, doesn't matter what border it's on.
Yep. Do you guys ever get snow down there? It's pretty rare, right?
Something really weird's happened. We actually got snow in summer, like a week ago.
I thought I heard that.
In like Christmas time. We got. I know it. No, shit, you're not in Tasmania. Yeah, there's often snow in Tasmania. However, it doesn't snow in summer, but it did then this year. So that's an interesting take on what's going on in the world. Gee, this is heavy. This is like a brick and a half. That's one thing I wanted to ask you about your secondary hobby of fireworks, being a pyro.
Oh yeah.
Are they heavy?
Not usually. It depends.
In comparison to this 50mm lock. Like
it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot lighter, but it depends on what you're talking about. Like, for instance, old school firecrackers. Like, hold on, let me show you something. I did grab a tote. Here, where is it? Oh wait, maybe it's there. No, it's right here. I did grab a tote of some old school firecrackers to show you, and let's just grab a little mixture here. Like you mentioned earlier, I didn't want to do anything live because anytime I've tried to light off stuff live, they get pretty mad at me and they ban it. So I'd hate to have that happen on you're on your live. Yeah. But this is an old pack, or not so old, but a pack of Black Cat, and then we got Reaper's Doom, some other ones. But
oh yeah.
Sorry. What was your initial question there? I'm sorry, I forget.
No, I forget a lot. It's part of the ADHD. And plus, I'm in the middle of packing away shiny things, so there's no.
Oh, the weight, yes, the weight. Oh, that's what I meant. It was firecrackers, yes, the weight. Some of the firecrackers have clay plugs in the end and some have crimped ends. The crimped end ones are the best. The clay ones, it basically just adds extra weight, and it just, they're trying to make compensation for that in the process with manufacturing. So you want crimped end firecrackers. They generally are the better ones. That's where I was going at with this when you asked about weight. And it's cool because you can see the labels or the designs.
I would have thought you'd want them.
No, the lighter ones are better.
You'd want heavier ones, wouldn't you? Because
no, that's how consumer
I thought you want heavy ones. That way, the bases are more stable.
Well, yes, but if it's an honest brand, it'll be a stable base. But generally speaking, we put them between bricks or logs anyways, and close them when they're the cake fireworks. But usually good consumer fireworks are lighter, and they are the better ones, especially vintage. I have some vintage ones. I grabbed the wrong tote. I'm sorry. And I'm probably over speaking. I got to get this lag time down.
No, we're getting it. We're getting the hang of it. This one needs a little baggy.
Has it already hit New Year's where you're at?
Yeah, it hit it yesterday.
Oh, geez, yesterday already.
Like what, 12, 14 hours ago? Yeah. Yeah, it totally is yesterday. We are in the future, Rocket Man.
I got a box unbox here in a little bit too. That's got some vintage handcuffs. Every pair I think is at least 100 years or older, and that'll be fun to do on the live.
Yeah, we want to see those.
Oh yeah,
we want to see those for sure.
It's a nice box of joy. And these are all vintage cuffs sitting out here that I've just been messing with. These are all vintage 100-year-old cuffs, 120, 140-year-old cuffs.
Yelling out.
What's up, Dave? Hold on. I gotta look at the chat. Oh, the Darbies, yes. These are the Darby superintendent models that a great friend helped me source out in the community, and they are absolutely beautiful. They're Hyatt Best models, and they're the lightweight models for the superintendents, so it'd be easier and more concealable. I forget we're on a 24-hour live. I got to talk slower. Oh, New Yorker, talk slower. Let's make this last for PW.
Yeah, you can slow it down. Yep, you don't, no rush. We've got another,
Yeah, we got hours to go.
10 hours to go, mate. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. No, they're beauty.
Yeah. So we don't have to rush nothing. We don't have to complete our information or our display or whatever we do
all at once.
15-minute time frame, real quickly. Boom.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a totally different atmosphere. I don't think I got to jump on last year with you, and I wanted to, and I was bummed out I didn't get to.
No, you did earlier on. You wanted to get back. You wanted to get back to it, but you couldn't. I think that's what happened.
It probably did because my life happens like that. But like I said, I still got the fingers. So that's good.
Life happens while you're trying to do Locksport. That's what happens.
Central Park game of chess. Dave, I haven't been able to play chess with anybody for years because all my old buddies stopped playing chess with me. And I'm a strategic game thinker and stuff like that. And I'm not like a chess master by any means, but yeah, they stopped playing chess with me, and I was so upset because I loved playing chess. And also disc golf on Nintendo Wii, and the archery game on there. People stopped playing that with me too. They're like, yep. This guy's just like a show off and this and that, but. I like to have fun. What's up, Paracentric? We got Tequila Dave,
Yeah, g'day, mate.
Elijah.
6 hours away.
Got all kinds of folks. McD Poor.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Didn't see
Yeah,
you.
all the
Texas
regulars
Weather.
are here. Yep.
Rock Dude. Paul
Rock out.
Springs. Rock Out. Heck yeah. I'm scrolling through on my
Yeah,
other
Paul's
device over
on
there.
his way here. He's just gonna. Paul's on his way here. He's just about to do a dump and run for us and drop off
I
some
got
surprise little goodies.
the patch I showed the other day. What do you think's underneath this patch, PW?
Yeah.
What do you think's under there? When I peel this back, what do you think's hidden
Under
underneath
there.
it? Yeah, what do you think's hidden underneath this patch?
A pick.
A pick? What do you think? Hold on, second guess. What do you think's hidden underneath there? Now you see.
Oh, shim.
Oh, shim's a good idea too. But even easier, handcuff keys. I mean, why play around? Just go right to the.
What's that trippy looking one? Is that? Hang on a minute. Don't rush.
One's a 3D. It's a plastic or polymer. Hold on. Actually, yeah. Let me get them to focus.
Is that a skull?
Yes, the one's a skull.
Is that a skull?
Oh yes, I can send one down your way.
Oh,
that'd be easy in a letter.
Can you?
A skull and a key or a plastic.
How's this for a thought? Would it be possible to put those plastics in a sand mold to be able to cast those in metal?
Oh, definitely.
That's a probable.
Because I actually, if you have green sand, you got to use green sand, which I haven't dabbled with that yet, which is supposed to be even better. But I'm an amateur forgist as well. Like I melt down metal. Like I'm an electrician, so I have access to wire, copper, aluminum, whatever. Over the years, I've stockpiled all kinds of stuff. Yeah, and actually,
he's got a stockpile of all sorts of things that go boom in the night.
You can also fit a full-size handcuff key behind there too. Full-size handcuff key right behind the patch on your. You can do that on your lockpick set, whatever your favorite patch. This is a bag I got to review soon. This company sent me to do a review, but yeah. You know what's funny? Is Maxpedition sent me this, but I'm using the Southern Specialties case inside to poof it out because it was so flat when I got it. I had to put another case inside to actually flex it out before I could do an honest review and carry it. So I'll be doing that review soon, but I mean,
that Southern Specialties case.
Yeah. Oh, that's a beauty.
Tequila Dave. Have you read what he said? He said, I have a new straight jacket.
Oh, shoot.
I haven't got out of it yet.
Is it a posi or a non-posi restraint?
Them again.
Dave?
I don't have anyone. He says, I don't have anyone with me.
I could probably do a live straight jacket escape right now. I could probably do a live straight jacket escape right now if you guys want. I think I could incorporate that. I think I could figure that out. It'd take me a minute to figure out the filming. It'll probably be the hallway. I'll probably have to put a mask up. We can't do panda head. I'll have to do a face shield, but I think we could do a live straight jacket escape if you guys would like to see that.
That would be cool live. Like, that's live escapism. You don't get, like, this is real TV, people. You don't get bullshit like this on the big screen.
Hold on, let me go.
Bullshit. This is real stuff. This can go badly wrong. Let me go consult
with the missus, and I will let you know real quick.
Bring out the panda. Panda. Yeah, let the missus know the panda's coming out. Yeah, if you don't have a safe person at home that you can call safely to say, "Oi, I've stuffed this. I'm really stuck. Can you cut me out, or can you grab the key and unlock it?" Then don't do this sort of thing at home, children. Stu, g'day, mate. Good to see you, mate. My lock brother. How's it going? Happy New Year. We're doing cuffs, mate. We're doing shackleman stuff. We've taken a turn. We've been going for 14 and a half hours. We're taking a turn.
I'm putting this shirt on before I put the straight jacket on. And then we're going to do a live straight jacket escape.
Yeah.
With the party shirt on. Hold on. The back.
Cool.
The back of the Shackleman shirt also has the Parky heart on it.
Oh, I want the shirt
And I always wear this underneath when I do the straight jacket escapes, just because I feel like it's appropriate.
Yeah. Totally.
All right. So you may want to go back to dual screen for a second or whatnot. I'm going to go set up a couple things, but the straight jacket will still be here. I'm going to get the bipod or the tripod set up in the hallway, and we're going to do a live straight jacket escape.
Yep. Tequila Dave says the straps, my new one, are narrower than the old one, which I think may matter. I think it'll matter whether it digs in or not, mate. I reckon.
Dave, do you have the straps in the front that the arms go through and then loop? That's I think the posi style or whatnot. This is the little bit easier style. I will be getting the harder style, but this one also is pretty hard as well. Like, don't get me wrong. But yeah. And also, my girlfriend's probably going to be wearing the panda mask while she straps me in, just for discretion's sake. So it's going to be a fun video. I got to go talk to her, though.
Just for discretion. Yeah. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Say no more. Yeah. Discretion. Tequila Dave says he's got the easier. You make it harder. You make it even harder to get out of. What do you need to make a straight jacket? Why do you need to make it harder, mate? It's already hard. It's up there in the this is hard category. I hope I don't bust me shoulder category. There's not many lockpickers that can say, I've been doing this sort of stuff and now I've ended up in a straight jacket, but don't worry about it. I can easily get myself out. Yeah, there's not many people that can say that. Someone send me an SJ. I feel left out. What's an SJ? Don't understand computer talk. What's an SJ? Straight jacket. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the page. Thanks to you. Yeah. Thanks for bringing me up to pace. Give the man a straight jacket. So the conversation in Still Kicking's household went a little something like this. To his girlfriend, right? He's gone up to her and he's gone, I'm on a live stream with Pocket Women. It's 24 hours live Locksport live stream. I'm up on panel and I'm going to do an escape of the straight jacket. So I'd like you to come in and strap me into it wearing the panda mask so that you can maintain your anonymity. And I'll also have a mask on too for anonymity sake. And then I will get out of it. But you'll have to be on standby in case I can't, because otherwise I'll be stuck all night, right? It's no fun. So it's probably something like the way the conversation went, I would say. And then that sort of a conversation, if your partner comes up to you and you have that kind of a conversation with your partner, you know that your partner fully supports your Locksport hobby. And that is awesome. Like the weird ass stuff that I've asked my wife to do for challenges and stuff.
All
Hold
right.
this, do this.
We got full permission. Straight Jacket is going. I'm setting up tripod now. We're doing the escape. Oh yeah.
Woo-hoo. It's happening. It's live. 24 hours Locksport Hangout 2025. Kiss your ass goodbye. Welcome in 2026. We're doing it live. You'll see it here first in 2026. Still kicking. Still got his fingers. Can still get out of this straight jacket. I don't know that flexibility's got anything to do with this sort of thing. Because, you know, like we're not all that much younger and flexibility is a little bit different. So Swan picker. I can barely take my pants off without falling over. I know, right? Imagine trying to. Oh, I'd have to have my walker there, along with, you know, the back wall, the side wall, the door, just to try and have something to crash me fall, so I didn't hit the ground solid with one solid smack. I sort of bounced and landed with the aid of gravity. Just, you know, classy, of course. Not to can't even get my hands on my arm on my back, much less getting my hand to touch it. So flagling my way through a straight jacket seems unfeasible for me. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's one of those moments. Should I do this or should I not? Better than the average picnic basket.
Yeah, all right. I'm almost ready.
32 minutes till New Year's in Brazil.
Oh,
a lot of Brazilian pickers out there.
Yeah, we got some Brazilian cuffs right here. Oh, beautiful Brazilian cuffs. For all my Brazil. Oh, I have another pair of Brazilian. The 1912. Stu, get your 1912 out. Your Algamas.
Is this a escape or is this a does this come under the title of escapism, or does this come under the title of lockpicking?
This is escapism. I'm doing a full on. This is a full on. Hold on, the camera just went cray cray. This is a full on straight jacket. It's got leather straps. It's legit. It's going to be buckled in and strapped in. This thing is no joke. And this is considered what like Houdini would use or somebody else. And this is not a magician's one. This is bought from Handcuff Warehouse. This is a humane restraint straight jacket. This is a real deal. This is no fake straight jacket. This is the real deal.
And humane people take take heed of the key word there, humane.
Yes.
So he can humanely restrain himself.
Yep.
And be stuck there all night. He can humanely do this.
And I'm putting myself in there on my own will. So this is an at-will escape, and this is considered an escapism escape. This is a full-on straitjacket. Like, I don't have the crotch strap in there. That is an option. I did take that out, but that'll be the next thing. But we're just going to do basic tonight. We're going to have some fun and go from there.
Yeah, and know that. Always do this with someone else present so that they can get you out. If you get yourself stuck and going to fall over and hit your head, it's not a good look.
And if you guys happen to see my ugly face tonight, just forget it. You know what I mean? It's not worth it.
No, we'll be too busy looking at the cool T-shirt. Stuff your face. Look at your shirt.
The shirt will be covered by the straitjacket.
That's what I'll do.
All right. So I'm going to start the... all right. So I'm going to transition the phone over here real quick. You ready? Alrighty.
Yep, nice and smooth transition.
All right. It's live, so anything you... Just to let you know, babe, anything you show is, you know what I mean? So I'm putting the camera in now.
Bring on the panda.
All right. Well, pandas, hey, panda, peek your head around. Give them a panda peek. They need a panda peek. Yes, I love it.
G'day, panda still kicking.
All right. So this is the straitjacket. This is not too dead. We got the straps. We got the buckles. We got everything here. There's the 3 straps across the back. And my handy dandy assistant already knows how to strap them in. We're going to do this. We're going to put it through the front. Sometimes just getting it on is honestly the hardest part by yourself. All right.
That's why they usually put it on while you're in a bigger padded room, not a narrow hallway.
We're partially in now. All right. So now we got the straps here. You guys can see that. You know what the best thing about being in this is? I can be a walrus.
How nice I can be a walrus.
How fun is that? I mean, come on.
Exactly.
All right. So we got the straps.
Say that every day. Today, I was a walrus.
You guys can see all the straps in the back, right? So my assistant is going to loop all these up for me. And we're going to get that going. Hey, there it is, Panda.
That would be really impressive if you did that with yourself.
Panda, do your best.
Yes, you still need someone to strap him in. Yes, that's what a Mrs. Panda is for.
I'm not as talented as Tequila Dave where he can strap himself in. So I got to use the missus to... All right, she's putting this top strap in now. Yeah. But she's telling me to stop. I'm fighting too much. All right, I'm going to just put my hands forward. Let her strap me in.
Seal that seal in.
Hold on. Show them you're twerking it, Panda.
Seal the seal.
Show them you're twerking it. Panda's getting her twerk in there. Look, she's tightening that right down. Wait, tighten it. You let it loose. Oh, sorry. Not that tight. I can't
people an injection. Because how the hell are you supposed to control?
Yeah, I should have told her to go that tight.
Buckles.
And hey,
now strap them up.
Pro tip: don't have your girlfriend strap you in. She might be mad at you, and you don't know. I couldn't put in
this check a mood.
Yeah.
Rule number 1: check out the mood of the partner before you
middle strap. I feel Middle strap's going. We got this. Hey, a little walrus action. Little panda action for you
You can
guys.
do this.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Panda
I can.
seal.
This is only like my third time trying, so I hope I can do it.
You got this. You got this. We got faith in you. 25 minutes till New Year in Brazil. No pressure, no rush. We've still got,
Oh, our Brazilian buddies. They're gonna get some stuff going on their way. All right, how's it looking back there, Panda?
We're getting there.
Panda says they're getting there. Are they all looking tight? Tighten them as fully tight as oh, not that tight. Damn. I forgot that she works at an insane asylum, so you know what I mean. She knows how to straight jacket people, so that's not good
these
for me.
things on. Yeah.
You got to make sure
She knows
before
how
you
to
ask
tension
people in
those
your
straps.
crowd if they work at a mental hospital or not. All right, here we go. We're crossing the side straps and we're looping them around. All right.
Yep.
You ready, Panda? Come on,
Okay,
catch.
Seal.
Panda, you can do it. Come on, Panda. All right, Panda. Let's get this. You're gonna have to pull my face mask up a little bit, and you might have to give me a drink of beer afterwards, my beautiful panda assistant. I've never been so attracted to a panda as I am now.
Everyone wants a drink of beer afterwards. Yeah. If you have just tuned in to Pocket Women Locksport, this is not a kink channel. This is a Locksport lockpicking channel, and we are about to have a live demonstration of a escape from a straight jacket from Not Too Dead. So it's okay. People, don't call the cops. It's a trained professional. He knows what he's doing. Don't do this shit at home, all right? You'll hurt yourself. Always make sure someone's at home when you do it. If you know how to do this shit anyway, don't be cops. Shit can always go wrong. Look after yourself. Safety first.
Yes, indeed. All right. Now we're strapping this down.
And clarify with your partner. It's consensual.
Panda partner says we're good. She's gonna pull this tight as hell in a second. Yank.
You got this, Panda. You got this, Panda. You're getting encouragement for the tension here. Tequila Dave, yeah, he's straight away going, yeah, pull it tighter. Go on, tighter even. Tequila Dave says, perfect positioning. Pull it tighter.
Where's the other side?
Oh, hey, Miko's got a suggestion. Hey, how's this?
Well, we got a drunken partner.
10 hours,
Panda,
there's no time
so,
limit.
well, not drunken, but a drunken partner Panda. We're having fun. It's New Year's. We're doing some stuff, and
Miko said,
we're gonna see how it goes. Hold on.
This is what you do on New Year's. You go to your partner and you say, "Can you put on the panda head because I need you to straight jacket me up?"
No, you're good. You're
live.
Good. Yeah, no, just her doing that alone on a live out of nowhere and putting on a panda head. Y'all owe her some props. Like Mrs. Panda is a freaking trooper.
Totally.
Right now.
She does awesome stuff for us Locksporters. Yeah, exactly. Get some hearts going in the chat for Miss Panda. Miko Wolf says, hey, once he gets the straitjacket on, why don't you put the handcuffs on his feet? Now that's a challenge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How's he supposed to get the shim in there with his teeth?
Loop it through the bottom hook and then up through the buckle.
We've got 10 hours to work on it. How does it get out? Let's work on it.
No, I know. Oh, I know. All right, pull tight.
We could all
tight.
Figure out how to get it out.
We're going sideways. We're pulling tight on the final arm stretch.
Tighter.
This is the pull.
Yeah. Show no mercy. It's just like you're at work. Show no mercy. No mercy.
All right. Okay, we're as tight as we can go.
In the guts on the way out.
Don't pull her that diesel. All right. We're pretty tight.
No, I'm not confused. I got it. Okay.
All right.
Miko
So-
says, "Kids, this is adult entertainment."
Hold
You
on,
might be
Panda, is
police
this
or-
camera certified? Am I strapped in or what?
I think, yeah.
Pull this up a little bit of my nose, like right up to my eyes. If not,
Oh,
above
look,
them.
you just stepped on your
Oh, okay.
pins.
That's it. How's it look? Everything looks strapped in? Do I look secure, or did Panda freaking rig me?
Fuck
You
up.
look pretty tight to me.
Well,
You're
'cause
looking
that's the
pretty
thing
tight.
is, if your partner straps you in the wrong way, you're totally doomed from the beginning. So, all right, we're in the straight jacket here. You guys said I'm good.
Oh, Mickey D,
I
he's
touched
throwing
her.
in his bit. He's saying, now use duct tape. That's a bit of a mongrel move there, Mickey D.
Jesus.
What? He's smashing into the wall. Yeah, well, see, that's why people think you're crazy, because people do that shit in straight jackets, but they're really trying to escape, aren't they? Because still kicking is sane.
But you
Well, he's
gotta,
acting crazy,
you
but he's
gotta
not
kinda
acting
like
crazy. He's doing a
you gotta
highly
roll
trained
crazy or
maneuver
something.
to get out of that.
It's almost there. I wonder if I could bite it. Well, I got this mask on. If
Highly
not, I could bite this and I could pull it up. Hold on. I might be able to bite it through the.
No, if you bite it, then they'll bring the spit wood out and you won't be able to use your mouth.
Biting is the key. Oh, wait. I'm still not out.
Oh, he bit it open.
All right.
He
So
used
we're
his
partway
mouth
there.
to pick.
Whew. All right.
Dislocate that shoulder, says paracentric.
All right. This is the frustrating part, like,
Not
because
fully
like
out
if you
yet?
ever put on a coat that's too tight and it gets wet, and then like I'm kind of like claustrophobic, so this drives me nuts.
So, explain why does it get wet? Where does the water come from? Is it water?
No, I'm saying, like, have you ever put on a wet
Where does
coat
the wet
that's
come
kind of
from?
too small, or you're out and it gets raining and you're trying to take it off afterwards? It's horrible. This is like
Oh
that.
yeah, I've
It's
been there. Oh yeah, yeah. As paracentric says,
come
just
on.
tight shoulder. Exactly. Yeah, we've all been trapped in the strap, so to speak.
Here you go, Parky. It's for you, bro. I almost mooned you all, but I figured I better behave myself. There it is.
Awesome. Ooh,
The great
let's see some
straight
hearts and some
jacket
butts in the
escape.
chat. Awesome, Shackle Man.
Woo!
Shackle Man, not too dead. That is still kicking with a live escape.
And I still have a box to unbox with some vintage handcuffs. So, whew. All right, I gotta catch my
those
breath.
cuffs on your desk, you're flashing around as well.
Oh, and I got some new cuffs.
Hey, there's escape happening on the internet. Check this out. There's an escape happening on the internet, and Coxie rocks up. Is this true? Oh my god! Yes, it is, Coxie. Your spidey senses must have been going, mate. Yeah, Shackle Man was in action, live.
Oh, did Coxie miss it?
Happy New Year, mate.
Oh no!
Did you miss it? I don't know. Did you get it? Did you get the escape?
I'm just looking at the chats now. I hope Coxie didn't miss it. But I still got the unboxing of the beautiful vintage
You got to
cups.
rewind 5 minutes.
I hope you guys enjoyed the straight jacket escape, and I do appreciate any constructive criticism on my escape and my routine.
No, I loved it. I liked it. The biting bit was a bit of a surprise. I wasn't ready for you to use your teeth. That was improvisation up there for thinking. Very well done.
Also, sometimes you gotta, think outside the box and get her done.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, this one's about to die. Hold on, I gotta get a charger for my iPad. I'll be right back.
Oh, Coxie says you nailed it. Ooh, do the crit strap. Oh, that's just nasty because you're getting the partners to do the tensioning, so to speak, of that said crit strap. That would not be nice. Especially if you didn't check beforehand and you didn't know they were angry with you. I don't think that'd be. I think that'd be a hard limit. You'd have to call red on that one, wouldn't you? 15 minutes to New Year in Brazil. And Still Kicking's got some really nice, very, very old cuffs to show us. I've not seen some of these styles before. They're absolutely stunning. I just had a sneaky peek before. So I'll tell you. Remember, Still Kicking, you're live on live stream. And that was a Locksport demonstration. So come back to us, mate. Don't get distracted with New Year's celebrations again. We're still doing Locksport.
Well, at least we're trying.
Coxie says, I'm glad you nailed it and super happy with the routine, dude.
He saw it? He liked it? Oh, nice. I missed that. I was just running for the charger. Oh, nice. I tried because we've talked about it a little bit and some stuff, and I try to critique some things and, make some changes, and I appreciate, like I said, constructive criticism, and yes.
Yeah, Coxie, I haven't watched any latest vids at all. Nothing much for the last year. So, yeah, if you've had them on your channel, I probably wouldn't have seen them. Unless it was a big thing, like a big celebration, or you're going for a title, a record, then I probably haven't seen it because I haven't had time to watch videos.
I feel that
it's here and there.
It's hard to follow all your subscribers' videos and try to watch them too, and other people, and I love everyone that follows me. Don't get you all wrong, but I can't physically watch all the stuff, and I try. And the bigger your channel gets, and you're getting really big, and you do these lives, and you get all these people on there, and you can't expect to know, or they got to know that you're huge. You've done 2 24-hour lives now for New Year's, in the Locksport community. You bring in I popped in earlier when I was coming home from work, and you mentioned so many people 8 or 9 hours ago checked in, and then again we're all checking in again. That's the East Coast crowd in the U.S. We're on that, and then you got the middle, and then you got the West Coast, and so you get people that are, and then all the other people are 3 hours behind me and 5 hours behind. You got all the different folks that are chiming in, and you have a huge following out here of people that are, watching your channel and there to support you. We're here. I just
wanted to hang with the Locksport community.
Heck yeah, and you've done a great job at it.
However, the Locksport community I hang with is all from fucking every different time zone in the world. And what's the best time to represent that and to do that would be New Year's
I think you've done a pretty darn good job at capturing that.
So that doesn't matter what time zone you're in, you can actually come and hang with the Locksport community. It's once a year where we can all come in one spot and be together. Now, Paul has said the drop has been done. Didn't hear the dog bark about Town Ninja. Ha! All right. I'll leave the show in your capable hands.
Oh, yeah. You're
I'll
dipping
go
out for a little
outside
bit?
and yeah, just going to duck out and grab this secret stash. Right.
Oh, well, I'm going to move this box aside and we're going to do some other fun stuff in the meantime. And we'll open that when you come back.
True. I'm going to mute my mic.
Sounds good. I got you. All right, everyone, let's get crazy. All right, so I'm going to actually sit down in the chats for a second here, see what everyone's up to, check in for a second. It's been really fun hanging out with everyone this evening. That I never expected to do a live escape. And then I was going to do the unboxing, but my unboxing videos lately are horrible. So I figured I'd do the vintage 3-pair of handcuff unboxing live on here. But PW brought up it's almost New Year's in Brazil. Coxie, I think you have a link or whatnot. You could jump on right now. Show your algemas, some Brazilian cuffs. We could do a Brazilian shout out. Let me try to find the other pair. They're crazy. There's some good ones. Those 1912 pairs. I was looking for them earlier. Nope, don't do it. That's the problem when I get lives like this going. I got tablets and stuff that I used all day for work and trying to charge everything. I got multiple cords going everywhere around across the lab. And I'm like, this is getting crazy. All right, where are they? The 1912s. Where the heck did I put those? No, that's not them. I would have thought I put them back in the box, but I guess not. That's a mystery. We're going to have to search that out. Alright, let's at least do something. A little handcuff escape action. A little shim action. We've been talking cuffs all night. You guys haven't seen a single escape yet. So, I am sorry for that. I like to press in while I push on the paw at the same time. So it makes it hard for camera angles. But you push in and pull out like that. Essentially what I'm doing is, as you saw initially, I'm pushing in and feeding in and keeping it close to the paw and keeping tension inwards as I pull out on the paw so it doesn't, pull back at the shim as well. So as you're feeding it in, you want to have some inward pressure a little bit sometimes to get it past that initial little hump there, or the tooth or whatnot you want to call it. And then as you're pulling back out, keep inward pressure as well as you're pulling it out, because naturally the teeth are angled up and they're going to grab the shim and yank it out. So yeah, just a little. I don't know what I did with the 1912s. That's kind of interesting, to be honest. I don't know where the heck they're at. All right, what's everyone want to see? I feel like I'm letting everyone down, letting PW down. Gotta do something. Alright. Set that over there. I'll set this over here. What's everyone up to? You guys having some firework action? Some other fun stuff? Let's see. We're gonna pull out this. Well, you know what? I was like, I don't like that, but we'll try it. Because I was like, I don't like it, so we'll try it. And we'll use a... Yeah, it's not gonna work. We'll just use this tensioner. We'll go for a 2 in the hand escape, as Stu does. 2 in the hand, 1 tensioner, 1 pick. Alright, let's try the snake rake, I guess, to start. We'll do that. Good tension action in there. See, I'm kind of like in cuff mode too, so it's like, alright, normally I use a triple P. We're going to go with that. We're just going to go with the failsafe. Let's quit stuffing around, right? Oh, come on. Green Brinks, you're making me look bad. Really? Oh, that's actually kind of surprising. Usually just a little tickle on these bad boys. No matter what you use for a rake, gets them. Alright. Well, let's try something else. Well, that is an aggressive triple. Alright, we'll try this bad boy. $60 grams. That's usually what the regular amount of powder is allowed in a single canister shell consumer grade firework. 60 grams. I don't know what we're talking about with 60 grams, but I just saw that in the chat. So. Alright, well that rake is sucking. So we're going to try a different one. Oh, there we go. There's my beauty. Right there. Yes. Alright. Got you now. I got you now. Maybe I don't got it. This thing hates me. Alright, we're putting this down. We're going into this. Really? Starting to get angry with this log. We're gonna bust out the grinder in a minute. Alright, we're gonna try a little zipping. Zip, zip, zabbity-doo. This is actually embarrassing me. You booger. But this is also the same lock that I was raking it so hard one day that this pin fell out. Literally, no joke, and the whole core fell out. So if I kind of bang on it a little bit, I bet that pin will still pop back out. Yep, there it goes. Pin just fell out, and the whole core comes out. Like I was saying, so it might be a little effed up from me getting a little aggressive with it in the past and kind of getting cray with it. But that's what, if any of you guys have been wondering what's inside of one of these, this is what is inside of one of these, you know, little green brinks, purple brinks. I raked it so hard one day, the pin fell out the side. It's over here. I just tapped on it and it fell back out. It's on the floor. Hold on. Let me find it.
Oh, okay. The retaining pin.
Yeah. And that's not supposed to happen. I wonder if I tap on this one, actually. Let me try it with this one. This one, it's never fallen out, but I wonder if I tap it like I done that one.
Yeah,
If it just
Killer
fall
Dave.
out. Nope, that one's still in there. But yeah, that pin fell right out. That's not supposed to happen. But that's what they look like inside. Oh, trying to get the focus.
Okay. Oh, we wanted those the nibbies as the tail piece. Tequila Dave just sent you the link,
Sounds
mate.
like there's a ball bearing down in there. Oh, shackle just
30
fell out. Oh yeah,
minutes
ball
till
bearing
New
just
Year.
fell out.
Oh, check this out. It's 30 minutes till New Year's in Newfoundland and Labrador. In Puppyland.
Woo!
Puppyland,
Yeah!
30 minutes. Oh, woof, 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 oh, I like it. Oops, probably shouldn't be howling at 1:30 in the afternoon. My wife is attempting to sleep. But I just love all the shackles you've got.
Lock, dude, send them, brother. Send all those shells. Be safe, though. And no body parts and arms or anything over the tubes while you light them. I got some massive tubes here and some stuff I could pop off, but I'm trying to behave myself, but it's getting more and more tempting.
It's trying to be a good panda.
Yes, trying.
Bad panda is for later. Yes. No bad panda.
Well, you know, like, you guys know your traditional mortar tubes for, like, fireworks, right? They're just, like, little guy tubes. Just kind of small ones. Let me see if I can find one to show you guys.
What size is yours? The size of a grater?
Well, I mean, I guess, because I can put my whole freaking arm inside of it.
I would thought of it. Yeah.
And it's an absolutely beast of a tube. And like I said, I can put my whole arm in there. So I'm like mortar man. Boom, boom, just shooting stuff like a robot. That's how I feel over here. But that's the kind of tubes we're working with over here tonight.
Wow. What is that like? So you would pack that with a series of different kinds of like layers of different kinds of kabooms, and then when it all goes off as one big kaboom, that's how you get your pattern and your duration. Is that how it works?
No, it's just one ball shell, just like a softball or baseball size device with a fuse off the end.
The whole thing isn't packed.
Yep, it's all intact, and all the stars, like you said, are inside. Like you said, all the stars are inside the ball shell, and they're layered around the circumference so that when it bursts, it spreads them in an even pattern and gives you the designs and the stuff that you see in the fireworks. Or it's just full of powder and it just goes boom, which they call a salute shell. Howdy,
Dave. I
always
wondered how they got the patterns.
Yes, they're called stars.
Dave couldn't resist him doing shackles. He had to.
They're like compressed bits of metal and different things that, when they're heated up, burn at different temperatures. Display different colors, like copper will burn different colors and things like that. And
what is it that hits you in the face? You think it's ash. What is it that you think is ash that's coming down on you that's hitting you in the face, but it's not actually ash, is it?
That's just debris and ash, and it's leftover stuff from the shells. Yeah, if you're that close, if you're in the pit, yeah, you'll get debris and leftover particles and stuff in ash. It is ash and other things, but
The
it's also
pit.
like the packing material. It's
Woman.
just like a shotgun shell. It's got wadding in it. It's got stuff like that. It's got stuff to make it, the cheapest fireworks can be made with good compression and cheap products, but as long as they have good compression, they're still going to have a loud noise. So it doesn't matter if it's plastic or cardboard or whatever. So a lot of stuff's gone to plastic, unfortunately,
The
which
kaboom
leaves
is
a lot of
important.
debris
It's
in the
like
lakes
the click.
for the wildlife
The
and stuff
crackle.
like that. And I don't like that. I like cardboard and paper fireworks,
I'm
stuff
gonna let
that's
the dog in.
dissolvable. And
I've got to let the dog in. She's barking. She has solar powered up. I'll be back in a minute.
Dave, I raise you one rigid chub.
I was, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, good sir.
Oh, right, okay. I was. I know I'm going to give loads of credit to Coxie here, but I'm sure you can see this is a Chubb 1K70, something like that.
Yep.
I found a really easy way to. Oh, where's my click gone? You know the bypass.
Yes.
You obviously know the bypass.
To the back.
I found a really easy way to get all the measurements. Okay. So.
Oh, through the front. Oh, you're going through the front.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So okay, this little bit here.
That bypass. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
It needs to fit into the hole. Yeah.
Yep.
So.
What are you actually first? What are you using to make that? Just like a bit of windshield wiper?
Yeah, it's a windshield wiper. Yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
Hold on. Let me grab a piece. I think I have a piece up here, and I'm gonna try to recreate the same thing with you. There we go.
Okay, that'll be cool.
I have a piece, but I have the shells on mine, so I don't know if that's gonna F it up or not, but we'll find out.
That'll be cool. So yeah, let's see. This little bit here on the front, it needs to be the size of the keyhole. I can't. Coxie actually said it's 1.4 mil or something like that in his
From
video.
The bottom,
but it needs to be. Yeah, it needs to just fit in there. And then the other thing, which is quite cool, you need to be able to put it through. And the other side, it needs to fit like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So this is that's like flat there, and that is like flat there. See what I'm going on about?
I think I am, but I gotta. Okay, there. I'm looking on the tablet now.
And then for the actual bypass bit, when you actually get it, you need to just get it inside there. And go like that. There you go. That's completely.
I definitely gotta watch that again. I gotta take the shells off, I think, to do that for sure. Well, I should be able to do it with the shells on, though. It doesn't matter what the difference is. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I should be able to measure it and do the same exact thing.
But yeah, it's the Coxie's got all the measurements in his thing, but I found that all the measurements are actually exactly that, and putting it all the way through. I was going to do a video on this on YouTube at some point. I just haven't got around to it yet.
If I'm starting with the windshield wiper blade like this, I'm going to start over with the molds on. Do I go in sideways like this or flat to start?
What I did was I bent off the tip and then ground it down.
Yep, this one's a nicely rounded tip.
So you want something that looks like that.
Well, how do I start from the beginning? How you said to measure it from the keyhole? You said it's from the bottom to the top.
Okay. So you see this little bit here on the left-hand side.
Yep.
Yeah. That needs to be the size of the keyhole. Okay, I'm going in through the back here, but it doesn't really matter.
Well,
So,
your first initial bend you made, didn't you say there was a way you used a way to determine that with the depth for your initial first 90-degree bend? You said the height of the keyhole or something is what you used, or
thinking back on it, I probably just bent it and then filed it off. I bent it.
but no, your first,
was,
like when that was flat, your first initial bend. How did you determine that first bend?
Because
Earlier, I think you said before, like, I got a flat piece of steel. What do I do now?
So what I did was I managed to get it in, and you can find that bit of spring.
But do I go in, because I haven't bent mine at all, if you can see the video here. It's just straight. And I think you said I got to go from the bottom of the keyhole to the top. And I'm assuming I lay it flat like this.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm leaving it flat like this and not like that.
Of the tongue on the tip.
So I lay it flat and then measure that to the top of the key.
It's you've got the wrong. You want to take.
Or do I go in this way? Well, that's wrong too. I got to go in this way.
Yeah, I don't think having those housing molding things on your what cuffs are those?
It really shouldn't make a difference because you're just adding an extra thickness to the outside casing, so your measurement method should work the same. You know what I mean? I'm just adding an extra thickness, but maybe not. But that's my thinking, at least. But if I'm laying it flat like this, I basically got to measure and push it all the way to the back.
That's my thinking.
And then measure up and bend from here to there and get that bend for my initial bend. All right, so I'm going to go for it either way.
That's what I'd do.
All right, we're bending this. We're grabbing it right there. We're using the old finger measurement method. All right, we're going to do the old 90-degree. Actually, I need to move back a little
Dave, we've lost your audio, mate. If you're talking right now, we can't hear you.
Oh, right, okay.
All right, I think I went way too high on that. But yes, I indeedly went way too high. Because your first bend should be the height of the keyway, right? That would make sense. And then go in and bend. But I need extra material.
It needs to be whatever length it needs to be to reach the locking pole.
And then bend that, and then, yeah. So I think I know what he's going for here. And then bend it over here, I think, to make it work.
Am I back?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Oh, right, okay.
So I have this device here, and I'm going to bend it.
Okay. That looks good. And you see where the narrow end of the keyway is. You need to chop it off there, and you need to bend it as well. So what you need to do? It's really difficult. Can I just come round to your place and show you?
Yeah, that'd be great. Come on over. But no, do I need any
miles or something like that?
Do I need any extra slack, or do I literally cut it right here at the end of the keyway?
You've got loads of room. You've got loads of room because
I got loads of room. Yeah, right now. But like you said, cut it. Do I cut it right at the top of that keyway, and then bend it over a little bit, is what you're saying? Or like a 90 this way?
Well, look, I don't know. Can you get my video back on the screen or P-dubs?
Yes. And if you can show it in relation to the keyway like I'm showing,
Yeah.
that would help me for sure. Oh, yes. I think I'm on the right track. I see where you're going already. All right. Yes. So I need a little extra material, I think, to roll it over.
Okay, so what you need to do, the bit at the end, the little tiny bit, needs to be the same size that fits into there.
Yes. Can you show it sitting like I had it, sitting on top of the keyway, like your finished product is? Yes, from bottom to top. Okay, so it reaches significantly like an eighth of an inch higher, and then bends over.
What my tip is that little reach is exactly the same as if you put it in. This is what I'm trying to say. Hang on a sec.
Hold on, I think I got this. I'm good at bending metal and stuff, but this thing is just brutal. The bend wiper blade.
When you actually put it in, like that, on the other side, that's where the bit turns over. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then, yeah. So
I'm trying to bend this with my hand because I can't find my other pair of pliers, but I think I got it close. We'll see, and then we'll chop a bit off. How many do you have a way to measure that? How many millimeters is that? Or
1.4
before the bend,
from memory.
From here, from the corner to the other corner. There we go. What? Man,
you can do. I'm sure Proxy did a thing. You can do it like this. That lines up with the bolts and the keyway. Look, you see that?
Yep. What's your measurement from the top left to the top right corner, if you can measure that? Like, I don't know if you can see mine from I think mine's bent too far. Yeah, just from seeing yours, I think mine's bent too far. Dang it. I gotta make that a tighter bend. I think mine, if we hold it up against the keyway like this as a measurement scale.
Yeah, you need to chop off loads of that. Loads of the tip. Loads of the tip. You need
bend it over a little more and then angle it.
You need way more off the tip.
Well, do you think this initial bend is good? And then, yeah, I can trim the
I
tip
think
off.
that needs to be a little bit further as well.
But this needs to be in closer, right? Like more like here. I'm thinking.
Can you get that wire all the way through? If you straighten out the top bit with some pliers, straighten it out and just push it through.
Oh yeah, it definitely go all the way through. Yeah. This is the other end of it. It'll definitely go.
Okay, so go all the way through, and then on turn it round. Yeah, no, turn it round. Turn it round, the whole thing, the whole handcuff, and then bang down the other side. So you just got a little tiny bit. No, turn it round.
Oh, do it this way.
No, the other way. Literally, turn it to your right.
This way?
No, the whole handcuff. The whole handcuff. So you're looking at the other side of the keyway.
Flip the handcuff
so you're looking
over.
at the other side of the keyway.
Flip the handcuff over.
Yeah, that way, yeah.
I have the covers
Oh,
on
you don't
it,
have
so
right. Okay.
yeah, I have the covers on there, so I can't do
No,
the
you need to
whole
take the covers
exploit.
off. You need to take the
Oh
covers off.
shit. Okay.
That's part of the measuring.
Oh, all right. Well, I figured we could do it this way too. Because if your whole or if your key works in the front, well, you know what? I'm gonna try
You can
this.
do it. You
You
can
know
do
what?
it that
I'm
way.
gonna let
But
me
to
see
measure
yours
it
again.
out, it would be
I'm gonna
better to
clip
take the
yours.
covers
It
off.
was only like there. I'm gonna clip it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try it. We're gonna go for it.
We're
At least
doing
I
it
think I'm gonna.
live.
I think I'm gonna clip it,
Live.
but
New Year's live.
oh, there. Oh, shoot! I broke it at the angle. All right, that ain't gonna work. I broke it right at the 90.
Straight away.
Oh, maybe I can try to turn it, but I don't think so because I'm not gonna
Oh.
have the depth with the covers on there. Ow! Ow!
Just cut it off, start again.
Yeah.
Something happened. StreamYard is doing a weird thing when I'm trying to add people to the stage. It doesn't do it when people come up. It's doing a weird, makes you do it twice. Have you got sound, Dave? Can you talk?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yep, I can hear you now. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm just looking up the dimensions and it is 4.2 mil by 15.2. So if you can try and get that sort of curve.
Can someone write that in chat so we don't forget those numbers?
Possibly. I'm just looking at. I've done a post on UK Locksport. So I use, those wire bender things, those like 45-degree things.
Yep.
Yeah, 15.2 by 4.2.
And there's something weird going on with my chat because it hasn't moved. So just gotta click a couple of buttons, see what happens.
15.2.
Say something in the chat. See if the chat moves. Oh, yeah.
Oh, is my phone on? Oh, right, okay.
Yep.
I didn't actually realise.
So that little case you've got is really cool.
Yeah, it's quite
Looks
cool,
like
isn't it?
secret agent's really cool case or something you've got there.
Yeah,
It reminds me of when I did that interview of that guy who was that espionage collector. When I got that exclusive, that was awesome. Got to see all the things hidden in cases and.
Do you want a card trick?
Things. It was just so cool. I don't know if you saw that one. Did you? Did you see that one? I did. At the B-sides in Adelaide. It was awesome. And yeah, do check it out. It's a great video.
Do you want to try a card
a
trick
video
online? An
one.
online card trick. I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, go on.
It might do.
So I did a video, and then the next day I did a live stream with the guy. So I had more of an idea of the stuff and what to ask him on the second day. So I recommend seeing the second day. I'll see both days video, but yeah, one's on the live stream. So what you doing there, Dave?
Sorry.
Pick up 52. I know that game.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Name a suit. Just think of a suit. Any suit.
Clubs.
Like
Am I supposed to tell you?
Yeah. I'll try and show you all these. All these cards are different.
Clubs, because it would
I
make a
don't know
nice
how I'm
looking
going to do this.
keyway.
Actually. I really don't know how I'm going to do this.
Club makes a nice looking keyway.
But yeah, the clubs are good. Okay, so now, okay, so we got clubs. Now think of a number between 1 and 13, like one of the cards, but don't say it out loud. Yeah, just think of it. It could be like an 8 or a 5 or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you got it. Now, let's just think of that number. Let's just double it. Okay, you double that number. Yeah.
Yeah, should have picked a smaller number, but yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I've doubled it.
Yeah. So that's just a random number. Yeah. Now I'm going to start dealing these cards down, and when you get to your number, just say stop. Yeah.
Okay. How am I supposed to see the numbers?
Okay, 1, 2. No.
Out, will you?
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You still remember?
Stop.
Yeah, but 11.
You don't. No, go back. It was delay.
Okay.
So go back to number 9.
What was your card?
9.
9 of what? 9 of spades.
Clubs. Clubs
Was it not
card. Club.
Right.
9, but that's pretty good. You got a 9. That's
I
impressive.
got a 9 of spades.
Itself, mate. You plugged the 9 out.
Yes, I haven't done magic for
That's
ages.
impressive.
I got a 9 of spades at
Yeah,
least.
get clapping the chat for that. Yeah. Totally awesome. Well done. Haha, that's impressive. Oh, I've got to fix up my singer holder. It's fallen down again. Again. Almost. Happy days. Oh, we've lost Dave. That happens. Thanks very much for being on, Dave. Appreciate it. And still kicking. Lost, still kicking too. Some unstable internet out there. It is 2 p.m. here in Adelaide, South Australia, at the Locksport Hangout. Welcome. If you've just joined us, you have just walked into a 24-hour Locksport live stream. That's right, 24 hours of pure Locksport goodness. Why, I hear you ask? Well, because it's fun. You got to do what's fun in life. And lockpicking and everything to do with Locksport, building locks, exploring locks, learning about them, making them, fixing them, playing with them, collecting them, showing them off, making tools to do all those other things to them. Yeah, that's Locksport. That's a lot of fun. And some Locksporters started to come out with these really cool things that can fall off your shelf if you're not careful. But this one, check these really cool picker chips, lock picking chips. F. You got a reason you're not focusing? That one's really cool. That's John J. Gabriel, right? And the thing is, he is a linesman kind of dude who climbs up these massive towers and fixes things up there on big electrical lines. So on the thing, it's him climbing up with a lock hanging off his tool belt. That is so cool. And then this one shows the lock in the tower. The locks. Yeah, it's very nice. This one's Cranky Lock Picker. How cool is this? Focus. Thank you. But they're so detailed. Look at that. Like, it's an otter with pins and things and everything around it. Like, how cool is that? $8 million Scoville Locksport Club. What they put you through to get a pecker chip, I tell you. But for this one, hey, I didn't just go for the picker chip, mate. I went for the big one. I went for the T-shirt. The first 10 entries in, mate. I was in, mate. I was the 10th one or something, and I scored a T-shirt. Me and Scoville Locksport Club. Lady Locks. the red one. Still waiting on my other dragons. But they're yet to come amongst the rest of the picker chips waiting for me at Lady Lock's Lock Lab. What color version? Love it. Tracking lock. But we have found that when you ship these, do not put sticky tape across the face of your picture, because the sticky will lift it off, because you often tape these to cardboard or something when you put them in envelopes. Yeah, don't sticky tape the face of this down. Find it, do the edges, like do this. Protect it another way. Jack Fox, the one and only Mr. Jack Fox. Hang on a sec. Just need to take this call. And we're back. Sorry about that. That just my family things happening. We have here 2 chips. This one is from a Locksport called Echelon, who started a 3D printing business called 44 Delta, and that is the chip they made. That's their like emblem logo thing. It is so cool. This is plastic. 3D printed. You wouldn't think so, would you? Like, the color is stunning. The printing is great. Like, it's even like embedded. Like, it's really good. And this one is Jack Fox. Jack Fox is a Locksporter from way back. And this picture of the fox, of Jack Fox, this picture was painted by his, I think, 95-year-old father at the time. Look at the detail in that fox. How stunning. Now, I've been finding that these are really good to use for drawing prizes. So, while we've got them out, let's do a giveaway. Guess what? Paul's given us some stuff to give away. Let's have a bite of paper. Okay, that's locked and stuff. Oh, wow. Paul, this is more than what you casually mentioned, mate. Thank you very much. This is awesome. So, oh no, Skelly, you're down, mate. You separated your senses again. Keep your head on your shoulders. That's a good Skelly. Stay on the frog. All's well if you stay on the frog. Come off the frog and in the pond and things don't work. Don't ever forget you rock. Don't ever forget you rock. Still kicking. You rock. You, my brother, rock. Thank you so much for coming on. I shall definitely rewatch the section you were on so I know what I missed, what I had to duck out. That was awesome seeing all your cuffs, your old stuff. And that escape, I've never seen an escape live. Like, I always thought they were fake, but they weren't. She wasn't holding back when she was tightening them suckers down, was she? She knew what she meant. It wasn't her first panda tie down. Oh, wow. Parts. Not all of it. Parts is a little bit like Australia. It's all got stupid time zones everywhere. 12 minutes till New Year's in parts of Canada. Yeah, sounds like Australia. She does mean business. Thank her so much for coming on. That was awesome. She was a very good sport. Very good Locksport supporter. Like the shit we've got our partners to do over the years. Tell her it won't be the last lot she'll end up doing. Wow, just I've got to try and put this somewhere. Here we go. Just open the lid. Okay, crash that. Let's just move that back anyway. Wow. So there's some locks in here from a previous order that I've to distribute and some to give away. That is cute. That's a little 25mm little bluey. That's an all brassy. Oh, that's going to have to go in the collection. I didn't know Lockwood did one of them. An all brassy. Anyone else know Lockwood did an all brassy? You brass collectors out there, did you know about this? Did any of you know about this? It's a tiny lock, tiny, 25mm, but it's all brass and it's Lockwood. Since when? Paul, I've not known about this. Why has it taken 8 years for me to find out about this? There's conspiracy going on. You're hiding Lockwoods from me. Oh my, it's, as Paul says, it's roadkill. No, it's the 334B45, one of the favourite locks of the Locksport community in Australia and overseas, and of Pocket Le Mans. My love of the 334C45 was it got me deeply embedded into acquiring locks. It's a Lockwood's fault. Oh, look, another Lockwood. 334M45. M stands for marine, as in stick me near the marine people and I won't rot. You can cope with extreme. And they mean extreme. Look at that extreme looking picture. Extreme drops, extreme snowflake, extreme sharp pointy lightning strike. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that beauty. Oh, it just collapsed me set. I guess I didn't take into consideration the weight of the locks on top of a lid, on top of something else that was balancing and holding up something else. You think most locks won't rust underwater unless they're exposed to air? That's a possible. Well, that sounds logical. This is a tall, long thing. It's a double. Look at that blue, babies. And look at these. These are all brassies too, but these are bigger versions of them other ones. Where have these been hidden? 40mm ones. Whereas that little one was a 25mm. Oh my. That's going to have to go in the collection, one of those. Well, now we know. They breed. Okay, what else do we have in here? Let's have a low peek. There's some squished boxes. There's some good boxes. There's some bodiless shackles. Five of them. And these fit the 333, maybe, no, the Lockwoods. The Locktons. Not woods, the tons. The Locktons. What's this one? Oh, wow, you're kidding me. There's a black round-bodied aluminium. What? I didn't know the colours came in the round-bodied ones. How did that happen? Oh, that is one sexy looking lock. If you could see this beastie, you'd be going, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Absolutely a stunning piece of engineering and machining. Beautiful. I mean, imagine this with a brass shackle and a brass plug. Oh, wow. What is this one? The 500 AL 40 black. BK black. Wow. Coach Chow pushing off the show. Yes, sorry, folks. Got a little bit distracted there. Oh, we've got 5 minutes till New Year's in parts of Canada. 5-minute warning, people. I compose myself. I'm a professional. It's New Year's Eve. We need to maintain our professionalism. We've still got, what, 8 hours to go? Yep, not a lot. ART dot 500 dash AL. So that's aluminium. It's quite weighty for aluminium, so that would be the shackle and the core would be weighty. Wow, that's beautiful. Do not tell me that this is the whole range of colours of this, because, like, how would you expect me to give this away? Like, that's crazy. Let's find out. AL. What? SI? What? What? Oh, sweet lock loving goddess. Check this shiny beastie out. Oh my god, it's a stunner. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh, you're kidding me. I had no idea Lockton had these. Well, the whole world's going to know Lockton's got these, because I'm going to be showing them off or something comic now. Everyone's going to be hearing about these Locktons, because they've all heard about those ones up there. I have been showing them to the world. That doesn't feel like one of them needs to get a box with a window. There's a box with a window, and the window says anticipation. Anticipation. Oh, it's a grey one. It's like that metal grey. That is sexy. That's nice. That whoa, that's really nice, really nice. Hey, squish the key. Get back in your packet. We've got a refusal to enter the packaging. I think you're upside down. I think that should go up that end so we can do a twist to hold you in, to push you in there so we can keep the colour at the front. Yep. What else is stuck now? There we almost, yeah, we're still not, we're in. Good. Keys. So we've got grey, aluminium, black. Doesn't have a window. Right, okay, let's check out these ones. What did no, I haven't got my multi-package from Lady Locks yet. There is a fundraiser that was put out there, but the person who initiated the fundraiser didn't want the person who the fundraiser was for, Lady Locks, to know about it, which meant I had to spread word covertly around the hood. So Chuck is aware of it. I think there's about 400 in there. I haven't looked in there for a long time, but yeah, so that's a possibility to get that moved forward onto Lady Locks for that, because that is specifically fundraising for mailing. Yeah, definitely want all that stuff for sure. Yeah. And yeah, you're right. Do want it in one go. 1 minute to go. We're in Canada. Happy New Year, Canadians. In some parts, let's not rush it. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I would check out that fundraiser. I need to chase it up. I've got to look through the old Discord and do that shortly. Look through the old Discord and get the old link to it and put it up and find out what it's doing now. Yeah, because I haven't seen Chuck for a while. Well, I haven't been around for a while, you see. I'm up when he's asleep, you see. He's not at work at the time I am up. I've been hanging out for some of those items, like especially the stuff we did the trade for. Like I am hanging out for the sisters to this one, like woo. That shiny, shiny mother. Oh, that one's so shiny, shiny, shiny. That's like yeah, no worries, still kicking, understand that. Yep. You're seeing what's happening in New York City, but you don't know what language does English. What? So this is a parky lock. So there will be, I think there is 5 of these parky locks, and I think there's, from memory, 2 or 3 left over from the first order of people that wanted to order that didn't get a chance or missed out because they were in hospital or something. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, I love these locks. Love these locks. Oh, thank you so much, Paul. This is like awesomely generous. Still Kicking's got a second parking lock you've never opened. Yeah, I know. I've got the same. Well, I have opened it. I've just not. Well, I've not opened the plastic. No. It's another one. Oh. This means that I don't have to give away my one. I can, because I was going to do a parky giveaway in the new year. I was going to give away my one, and because I've got the first one, and then which was the prototype, and then I've got, so that's the original, and then I got, well, that was the first iteration of the original, and then the second iteration. So I've got one of both. So I was going to give away the second iteration, which is what all of these are, second iteration. And I just haven't got around to doing the giveaway. And now I know why the universe said, no, don't do it yet. Woohoo! Oh my god, that is so gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful brass shackle, beveled edges. The engraving it's stunning. It has an outline as well as a coloured inside. It's beautifully done. Paul's engravist is awesome. And then the Lockton Griffin. And the Puck Parkinson's on this side because it has to be YouTube friendly, and Puck Parkinson's is YouTube friendly. Because Pucky used to get on and go, Puck Parkinson's, and I say, you can't say that on the live stream. So you go, Puck Parkinson's. So, yeah, that'll do it. It is just so, so beautiful and weighty. Yeah, it's very weighty. A stunning lot. So we'll be giving some of these away in the new year. And there might be one or two still available for purchase. But we'll see. Yeah. Keys everywhere. Coming out the top, coming out the bottom. We like keys. So, wow. We score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parky locks. With some mangled boxes, but that's cool. We can always unmangle a box. We've got these beautiful round-bodied aluminium padlocks. Oh, it actually says it on that. Well, that's handy. It says it on there. You got this beautiful 334 M45 Lockwood padlock. This everyone's wanna be 334 B45, beautiful big brassy from Lockwood. A mini baby, 25mm, all brassy, little Lockwood. And then we've got the 40mm. So these are all brass because they are for marine applications. Wow. How cool is that? What a haul of locks. Paul, you have completely blown me away once again. That is just so cool. Can I fit it all back in the box? Oh, don't you hate trying to fit things back where they come from? Oh, we might have Tetris this all right. We might be there already. Hang on. We're there. Look at that. How easy was that? We had it. Just got to uncrash the set. So what we'll do is we'll do a giveaway. And the giveaway will be one of those locks you just saw from Paul, aka Cranky Lock, aka Pure Blood, aka about 10 Locksmith, aka Paul Springer. He's got lots of aliases. $50 till New Year's Eve Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Ah, let's have a look here. Pressing some YouTube, no, what are they? StreamYard buttons and seeing what they do. Probably not a good idea. What's media assets? Oh, that's where those things are kept. Oh, right. Okay, do I have one of them? I do. Oh, okay. Ah. This is where these sort of things are kept. What's this under? Media assets. Oh. Right. Delirious doubt. Oh, that's where they're kept. Oh, we've got a Happy New Year. We could have been doing these things. Oh, could have been doing real flash here. We might get flash in the next 8 hours. We're going to be flash, right, people? We're doing techie stuff here. Look at that. Look at that. We've got our own fireworks. Just as Lady Locks is doing. Sweet. Can you put it somewhere where you can find it easy? I wonder. Probably not. Ah. Very flash. Still kicking. I love the fireworks. Of course you do. You're a pyromaniac. Oh, there's an awful delay between what happens on the screen and what I can see. What should Mickey D get? Still kicking? What should he get? Didn't Mickey D get one? I thought McDonald Paul got one. I'll have to check my notes. Ground Frog's in the lock pond has just splashed around. G'day, happy New Year. Good to see you. So that's weird. Just definitely will put his name on one. If he definitely doesn't have. You've given me a definite there, still kicking. Because if it's a definite, I'm going to put his name on one. Unless you're wrong. Well, we'll put a tentative name on it. And if we get it wrong, well, we can always remove it. Yep. So, what have I got in my hands? So we're looking at Yep, no worries, still kicking. That's really generous of you. I will keep that in mind. So, Parky Locks. Yep, no worries. I'll pop that in there so I don't stuff it up. But these will be this is the last of the Parky Locks. There won't be any more on offer after this lot goes. This is it. And already 3 have their name on it. Doom, doom, doom. All right. 40 minutes till New Year's Eve, Eastern Standard Time, as in East Coast of America, is that? Now, to win something out of this box, one, you will have had to have been on the 24-hour live stream. 2, you must be engaging in the chat. Have some community engagement. Go on. YouTube wants you to. They love it. They want you to just talk to each other and talk sweet nothings and do all that sweet shit. Engage. Community. Engage it. Yep. What else? Oh yeah, be a subscriber. Why not? That's always good. Watch at least 15 minutes, half an hour of a 24-hour video. And you'll probably watch the bit where it talks about these rules. So you're watching this bit. That's cool because you want to see the prizes, which is this in this box. And by seeing this and knowing what's in this box, that's how you know you've been on the live stream, yes? Because how else are you supposed to know unless you're on the live stream? It so was still kicking. We were all there for each other, and it was a great moment and a bad time, but also amazing for the family. You were personally talking with Parky's wife. Yep. 15 minutes out of 24 hours, that's all you usually get. for watch hours on your live streams. Yep. I reckon you should ask for more time watched out of 24 hours and 15 minutes, but you know. I'd say watch 15 hours of it then, you know, instead of 24 hours of it. Either way, people are just going to groan. So just watch what you can. Have it running in the background. Give us some watch hours. Go on. You know you want to. Yeah, exactly. Sharing the memories. Indeed, some of you have been there for the 16 out of the 24 hours so far. Exactly. Exactly. There's more time than that. Still Kicking just got engaged. Woohoo! Congratulations. Awesome. No, I misread it. Just engaged, not just got engaged. My brain sucked the word got there. Sorry, Still Kicking. Prematurely marriage off there, mate. Don't panic. It's all right. It was just me misreading it. Sorry, Mrs. Panda. My bad. My bad. Back it up. Back it up some. There's no got. There's no word got in that sentence. I just engaged. As in engaged with YouTube's algorithms and left a message. That's what he was referring to. I got it, people. Hey, give me a break. I'm a lot of time awake here. I'm going to get shit wrong a lot from now on. Jacksuit. Right, let's get this box off the bench. Where am I going to put some more locks? I've got to move some more locks out of this lock. That's why we've got to do some more giveaways. Oh, you're still got to work out how to do the giveaway. Oh, yeah. What would we say? Subscribe, watch some content, the live stream content, and comment so I know you watched it. And tell me you want to enter the draw. Yeah, I tried to do watch hours and play things, and I found that things cut off at the just before the 12-hour mark. I think it was, or 14 hours, something like that. It cut off and stopped playing playlists. Yeah, exactly. And what I used to do was have yours on one tab in the background and be watching something in the foreground, and then it started not allowing me to do that. The like, because I was putting your live streams on, it was the live streams were not running, whether it was live or a repeat of the live stream, it would not run. It would stop as soon as I flicked over to watch something else and just have you on the background. It stopped playing. I thought, oh, that's a bit rude, YouTube, stopping us being able to do that. Right, gotta get these locks off my lap. That's a huge box of locks. Wow. Massive. Oh, and we've got shackles too. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, I forgot something. Don't you hate that when you get something out of a box and then you forget to put stuff back in? Right, this is gonna have to go on top. They can go away later. Don't worry, I'm still kicking. You're good. You're good. She's not listening. We're not really live. Oh, Skelly, you've cracked up again. You've cracked up, mate. Get yourself together. You're splitting your sides open. Here we go. Get yourself back up on the frog. 30 minutes till New Year's from where you're from. 30 minutes. Are you getting snow still kicking? Like GK Man getting snow? Are you getting snow too? Let's pick a lock for the new year. Because there's the new year somewhere in the world, isn't there? Yes. Yes, that's afraid. Yeah, we can't do live kabooms anymore because YouTube changed its rules and doesn't like it. Nothing kaboomy can be displayed anymore. Nothing ouchie can be displayed or even hinted or talked about anymore. You have to come up with code words, secret ways to say things, because the algorithm doesn't know secrets and can't track you down. -7. Oh, chuck soup, mate. Hope you got yourself a nice winter soup there to keep you warm, because that's the only food that you could eat in those temperatures. You got to have something to warm you up. What lock bashing stream, Chris? Who was giving locks a hard time? When was this? I need to know. What? What is going on in our community? Who would dare to bash up the locks? That furnace pot still hasn't shown up. Oh, that's a bit rich. They've not sent it. Mongrels. Yeah, you think they'd take that thing together so it all stay together as one unit, even though it's got separate components. One can't operate without the other. That's annoying, Chuck. Very annoying, yes. It's in Indianapolis. Well, I hope it's enjoying its holiday. I had mail travel around your lovely country one stage. It spent 1 week in some facility, and then, which was like 200 k's from its destination, and then it got sent to another facility for more processing, and that facility was something like 600 k's away from its destination. And I'm thinking, this sounds really inefficient to me. Inefficient use of resources. But there you go. And then it just kept doing this, bouncing between all these different places. It was incredible. Oh, it's been in Indianapolis since Monday. Oh, that's nice of it. I hope it's enjoying this little holiday. It's now Friday here. Is it Friday? Is it Thursday? What day is it? Hang on, I've got to check. I don't know what day it is. Make that Thursday. Yep. Bin day. Thursday. Oh, bins. I've got to go do the bins. Stookings had snow flurries all day and ice the last couple. It's a big old mess around here. Snow flurries. So that doesn't sound like picturesque. Snow flurries sounds like something that would mix with mud and become mush. And when you slipped over in it, you'd become slush. That's what that sounds like. And ice. Yeesh. Slippery mush slush. Chuck Sips had Margo from Massachusetts to Colorado before coming to your home in Indiana. So I guess that's like going from one arse end of the country to the other. You've already had a couple of feet of snow, and then the wet snow and the ice pack, and that down and makes for a lot of fun stuff. Doesn't sound like what's in the movies. Ew. Watch out for them windy roads. Oh, you're in one of those places that has intermittent weather. It changes all the time. Yep. But now you're in sludgy, icy, mushy. Ew. It's hard to pick locks when you're cold. It's hard for me to do anything when I'm cold, but pick locks is really hard. I find myself holding on to cups of coffee and tea just so I can warm my fingertips up to be able to pick the lock. Uh-oh, just lost the beauty then. Okay, it is now 3 p.m. Snow flurries. You have a sled. What a team of huskies. Do you have transportation? Exactly. One would require a sled and huskies. because this is their time of year. They're in their element. I am loving the videos of huskies refusing to go back inside during this time. It's like, no, rack off. I've waited all year for this. You guys sit in your heater, your heat hogging human. Yeah, I understand you, husky. What we had that, then a deep freeze. So everything is crunchy and slick, and now it's a mixture of both evils. And then the next fresh snowfall will cover all the ice and make it absolutely deadly. You see, at times we use the word deadly to mean really good. It's part of our Aboriginal culture thing. But you don't mean deadly in a good sense there, do you? That's not deadly like, yo, bro, deadly. No, this isn't deadly. You got snowshoes. Oh, wow. That calls for snowshoes. What's a cinder truck? Lock truck? No, truck suit. What's a cinder truck? Cinder truck, not a cinder truck. Oh, I'm really tripping over the words now. 20 minutes New Year's Eve in Eastern Standard Time. Try to do a lockout job when the snow's coming down real hard and you got to walk a foot of snow to get to the door. Oh, my legs would be burning before I even got to the door. Wow. And then you got to try and open the door. You gotta take your gloves off to get any sensation feeling, but then to get that sensation feeling, your hands are frozen. No wonder you pick it quick with a drill. Because with a drill, you can keep your gloves on. A cinder truck is like a salt truck, but they spread cinders, not salt. Oh, to help with the slickness or something. Yep. Oh, I've never heard of that cinder thing. I've heard of the salting. We're getting closer and closer. So, Elijah, what are we getting closer and closer to? Who's big New Year are we getting closer and closer to? You could buy snow spikes for your shoes and boots and walk around. Oh, that's cool. Do you have to buy them for your puppies too? Like, do they have to have special snow boogeries? Snowshoes? Still kicking. Oh, you want me to try and jump on again? Yeah, for sure. For a live at New Year's time and maybe pop off something interesting. We pop off something interesting as long as it doesn't get us popped off YouTube. Disguise it. Disguise it. A stealth pop-off. The 24-hour mark. Chuck Soup is 10 p.m. my time, so that is just under 7 hours from now. Miko Wolf was raised by Siberian Huskies. The H stands for Houdini. Oh, East Coast New Year's Eve. Woohoo, that's on now. No? How long? 5 minutes? When? We're getting closer to the East Coast. It's going to start getting exciting. 16 minutes to go. We're almost there. It's happening. It's happening. Let's see what's... just trying to find stuff. Still can't find stuff. So I shot 15 minutes to go. A Siberian Husky is designed to walk around its snowing ice. Yeah, but what about all the other stuff? You know, the sludge, the shards, the slippery bits, like, how does, what they got, like geckos, little suction cups on their beans so that they stick to the ice so they don't start sliding with their 4 feet going in all directions. Like, how do they not go ass up? Because those things, hey, they like to run, mate. They're built for it. Question from Miko. The most common locker rooms in US states is a quick set lock, easy peasy to open. Skimming locker rooms because they, as a locksmith, they get you a lot of dollars. It's a quick, fast, easy open, and it's repeat customers because, you know, stupid does what stupid does. 13 minutes till New Year happens. Miko is a locksmith with a husky. Not just any husky. It's a snow lemon husky. Oh, I've got so many locks out of place. That's what I wanted to do tonight. I wanted to find some dimple locks that my impressioning thing works with. That is the question. Where's my impressioning kit? Where is my bag of dimple locks? Bag of dimple locks so that I can see which one, because I've only got a couple of blades. See if I've got any blades that fit. Where are you? Hello. We came across them the other day. Oh, we found them. And went, oh, beauty, there they are. Maybe they're in the door, sludge out. There they are. Yay, see? Woohoo, there they are. Come on, up you go. Up we come. In you go. All right, here we go. Lock dump in 5. What? Who's trolling? Still kicking? Elijah will take care of them. Elijah, do you know who they're talking about? Because if you're talking about Miko's not a troll. And we do a lot of talk about his dogs because they're fascinating. They're a fascinating beast. They're different to any other sort of dog around. We can run up to 60 k's an hour. That is just incredibly quick. Lock dump. Woohoo! Now, let's get our impression kit. Whoa. I scored this from Roy Simmons, so I won it during my lucky streak. Yeah, Sushi's been in and out, mate. Yep, he's been here. He was here yesterday. Haha. He was on Newhouse Live earlier. Newhouse was live. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Could have called in and said g'day. Right. Got me 2 little bladies. Yeah, dimple locks are a lot of fun. They're different than other locks. They're unusual and they don't take the standard tools, and I like the blades you have to use. So I wonder if I've got any locks that match this blade. No, there's not many dimple locks in the United States, but since same here but since the Chinesium stuff was allowed in, there was just more of it, and yeah. So now we see more of the cheaper stuff around at times. But so that's not got any of those that fit it. Ooh, that's a promise. The same profile basically. Like there's a lot of wriggle room, but that is the same profile. So why aren't you going in? All right, we'll come back to that one. That's a promise. That one's a good promise. We got some lotto dimples. Ah, yes, with Chinese shadows. They're fun. Yes, they are. Dean, your barebone set made you get some dimples. You need more, of course. Indeed. I only got 4 in my barebone set and I have to get more. Right, none of those fits right now. We're not having a very big success rate here. This one looks crocodile-like. Nothing's going to fit through that jaw. No, it's got to clamp down on anything that goes near it. Let's try the teaser. Ooh. See, that's the right-ish profile there. Will it go in? It goes into there. Why would it go into there and not go any further? That's weird. Naturally, Dean, you had to order the Huck set after that. Yeah, so did I. But I got the Dongshi ones. Dongshi, honest Dong ones. Which I now wish I got the Huck ones. But that's okay because I can use these handles. Wow, this is not going in. It should go. We'll have to come back to that one. No. Fitted part way. Fitting part way more. More wiggle. More wiggle. More wiggle. More wiggle. More wiggle. Give it a little bit of jiggle it, wiggle it, jiggle it and wiggle it and jiggle it. More wiggle. More wiggle. Just give it some. I think I'm in far enough. How long's the way? There. Up to there. That's as far as I need to be, is up to the last pin. I think we've got a winner with that one. Ha! That'd be cool if I can impression this, because this is a multi-lock. Multi-lock. So that's a good prospect. It's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. So we got 2 out of all of that. Well, that's not very promising, isn't it? That's not very good odds. Will 2026 be the year I finally gut a lock? Dean, mate, your picking will improve immensely. Your understanding of locks will improve immensely once you start to gut your locks. How much was the tariff, Dean? 1 minute till New Year's Eve in Eastern Standard Time. Get ready, people. 1 minute. 1 minute. I have to keep looking at the clock to know whether it's AM or PM. You had to pay about $20 shipping. And the $20 included all your charges, or did you have to do some charges? Yep, no worries. Still kicking. Happy New Year from Florida. Happy New Year from Adelaide, South Australia. Swamp Picker, good to see you, mate. Hope you're enjoying how we hang out, Locksport Hangout. What a 24-hour live stream. You always use a 19,000th short hook with the tension wrench. Take me a couple of minutes to open. Yep. One hour till New Year's Eve in CST time, Central Standard Time. Log Squash! Log Squash! G'day! Happy New Year. You're sending this? You're sending this. Whoa, everyone's going off. Whoa, Happy New Year's everywhere. Ah, true, mate. Always in the background. Can't always be in the foreground, can we? No. Okay. Let's get a good impression, shall we? 1 hour to go, says Zoe the cat. Okay, let's go with the one we just had the most success with, shoving something down it. Let's try that again because we've lost which one it was. Okay, that's as far as it goes, I guess. Yeah. Is it this one as well? No, so we definitely can't stuff them up. Happy New Year, Mr. G man. It was beautiful, yay! That's awesome. You got to do that. Right. Next, what you do is you pull out the little thing out. Pull out all these thingos. They all mean something. Now, you want the little pokey tool. This means something too. So don't think that's just for cleaning your nails. It's not for just cleaning your nails. But it is helpful for that kind of thing. Yeah, they'll do enough personal deportment. Right. And next, what we do, get our little foil. Without losing the lot. Try not to lose the lot. You're going to sleep so solid, Elijah. Ah, totally. That's if you can make it to 10 p.m. I remember last time, the last 4 hours was a push. The last 2 hours was really difficult. Okay, so you get one of these little beasties. Not one that's squished. Well, there's more than one there. It's like half a dozen. You just need one. And don't crush it, so be gentle with it. Pop it down there. Pop all these away so you don't stuff these up. Okay, now, knowing that I have not done this for a very long time, Mr. James Randolph is in the house. G'day, mate. Welcome back. James was here yesterday as well. 55 minutes from New Year's Central Standard Time. You just went nuts, you let off all your fireworks. Awesome. It's awesome must be awesome to be able to do that. To just be able to walk out and go, no, I'm letting these beasties off tonight. Stuff the lot of ya. I'm going to add a little bit of sparkle and colour to the night. So what have I forgotten? Don't know. So what we're going to do is, I've knocked over Skelly again. Get on your frog, mate. On your frog. Sit back. Now, this was the one I'm thinking, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one. I'm going like that. Pins are over here. Okay, so we get our little foily thing, which is shaped a particular way. There's a particular profile. Oh my, really, James? That sounds like a very bad boy. Now there's an up and a down way to put this. So the up way to put it is the pins are coming down from up top. put this orientation that way. So focus. What you want to do is grab your pointy tool at this stage, put your 45-degree angle down like that, because that's going to be your ramp going in. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you calling in. Yep, no worries, James. Cheers, mate. Yes, the pins do get stuck in these simple locks. You do have to free them up to be able to use them again. So you push your little needle in there. It pokes out a little bit at the end. That's what you want, a bit of a ramp to be able to happen there. And then what you do is you fold this end over. Like so. So it's rounded over, and so it doesn't lift up when you push it in. Yep. Keep this needle-like structure in there. Now this thing here is supposed to go down over here to push your foil firmly over that needle like structure tool and push it down so it completely, without sliding out the arse end, so that it completely seats that foil down around your middle bit of pointy tool and your blade. Now what you do is grab your lock, know where your pins are, where your foil is, you put it where your pins are. If they're coming down, you put it foil up. If they're coming up from that way, you put your foil down. Okay, so now you just push it in and work it in. Having first taken out the pointy tool, because you don't want that beastie to cause an issue, because you want those pins to push in and down. Can I get what? There we go. So one of the things that is really helpful is to put it in its holder. Yep, it's there for a reason. Stick that thing there. Don't need to put it over the foil, just stick it in there to give you some purchase power. Done a little bit of squishage there, that's probably not good. Squash that with my finger. It's delicate, be careful. Don't squish it like I did. This could be very messy. Can we do a recovery? Ooh. It's tempting. Yeah, I reckon we could. All right, can we do a recovery on the foil? Yeah, we're going to try it. Okay, we put the blade back in. Not the blade, the pokey tool. We squish that foil back down around our pokey tool. Looks all right. Pull that sucker out. Put our end on. Tighten it up. Push it in as far as you can. Rusty Spoon, g'day. 15 Fahrenheit, that sounds cold, whatever that is. Is that all the way in? Right, 1 to come, 2 to come. I'll be really impressed if I can impression a Master Lock. Dimple, that would be cool, especially if I did it first go. If I want to be that arsey, I'm going to have to put it in a vice. Because you need the purchase power, you need it to be in a door, you need the tension of it being stable to work against it. Because a lock's solid, it's not loosened. Alright. Oh, probably should stretch more. Oh, that's a bit painful. Right, we'll grab the vice. Oh, it's heavy. Done this a bit ass about, but that's okay because, you know, we can always recover from ass about positions. Always stabilize your work first. Here we go. We're stabilized. Because you got to do this both hands. It doesn't really work if you do that. You really need, sometimes you need the strong purchase power of being able to do it with 2 hands. And it can take a fair amount of these goes. And when it goes, it can go really quick. And it can take a bit of pressure. I've never done it on a high security lock before. Lock cracker! Ah! G'day, mate. Happy New Year. Did you ever end up with the Bluey stuff you're after? Because I watched Bluey for the first time the other day. When Bonnie the dog was here, we put it on. Moira just had this intuition to put it on because she was really unsettled, and so we just put on, and wow, it settled her down straight away. She jumped up on the bed, cuddled into my partner's neck and onto her chest and just watched Bluey, and it was like, you're kidding me. That's all we had to do was settle the dog down. For 3 days this dog's been climbing the walls and all we had to do was turn on Bluey. Are you serious? But apparently it works. Yes, this is an impressioning tool. Impression. Shake it. Might have lost our capacity. Let's have a look. We've wiggled down and moved it. You've wiggled it down, you've loosened it. Let's go this way so we can better control what's going on. Well, I never knew how amazing Bluey was until then. Or how popular it was. Alright. Now that I've got a handle on everything here, I might do a reset. Let's see. Hang on, one more go. And then we'll do a reset. Because if I can get this will be awesome. I've only ever been able to get old chin like Chinese locks open. I've never impressioned anything else. So to be able to impression this lock, it would be really cool. I'm sliding down again. This doesn't have much holding power, this locking nut. Still last year for you, lock cracking, 3 hours more to go. Oh, cool. $40 till New Year's Eve, so Central Standard Time. I'm losing it again. It's a bit slidey. Trying to get it hold on without binding any of the Bible itself. There's no real technique, but a lot of wiggle jiggle. But my arms run out of puff. So let's try it again. Just reverse everything, pull that out. So you can see, well, you would have been able to see if I hadn't just dropped it on the floor. Anyway, it's gone now. Let's just cry about it later. Grab, another one. Make sure it's one and not doubled and tripled over. Because they do stick together. Yeah. Stick it on our blade. So on these, you'll have a flat edge, and then you have all these little dots. So all those little dots, and then the edge you got an area of about 10 mil where there's no dots. With that area where there's no dots, that's your back edge, basically. So put our blade in. up to our point. A little bit extra hanging over the edge with the foil. Tap it down. See you later, Miko. Thanks very much for being here, mate. Greyhound. G'day, mate. Good to see you again. So, push it down. Fold it over. Pop it in. Push it all the way in. Ah, it's going all the way in. Okay. Alright, maybe I don't have it all that way. Maybe I didn't have it to the last pin. Okay, so I've got it all the way in. I'm going to take out the blade now. Put my little useless Juva on there. Get on there. Go on. Wants to go that way. It has a preference. And now we do our ding 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 ding. It is fun. Impressioning dimple locks is fun. This is my first ever high security dimple lock attempt. I've done quite a few impressions with the Chinesium dimple locks, but this is a multi-lock. Gonna make sure that I'm not traveling through the lock, putting pressure inwards, and I'm changing the position of the pins on this foil by moving forward. So when I first put it in, there was like a blockage. It didn't go through the back, but now it's gone through the back, and that's an issue. Definitely seems to be possibly eating the foil. Because you've got to use quite a bit of force, you really need to have it tightly secured in a secured down vise. You can see the amount of times I'm having to adjust this just to get some grip on the thing. Ah! Gross my hands. Oh! Where is my other one? Ah! That's tuckering. Where's my other one of those? Some locks you can find easy, and some locks you can't. Right, we'll just have to keep going on with this. 30 minutes till New Year at Central Standard Time. Two and a half to go, says Kraken. There's quite a bit of movement on this core, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it went pretty quick from now on. Yeah. The suspense. Ah! Where's my other lock? One of the things about it, you can let it sit, catch your breath to be able to do some more. If you want to check out my video under impressioning on my playlist, you will see how fast this can actually be. But not on a high security lock like this, I don't think. And yes, I am well out of practice. And yes, it is a low skill attack, but like any sort of attack, you need to practice it on the sort of lock that you want to attack to be able to get to know its little nuances. Come on. You're kidding me. That's really interesting. Look at that. Now that is telling us that right in the center there's a huge line of pins that are quite deep. So really light lifts, low lifts, all blocked together there. All right. Let's go in again and see if we get a different result. You really have to loosen off this locking nut to get this pokey tool. Okay, I think I've got it sitting right. Yes. Squish it down. The thin side or the wider side. Go for the wider side. Stuffed up that crimp. Try again. Okay. Take the pointy tool, fold it over. I'm not have to take out the pointy tool fully yet. Just get it in there. Get in there. Wiggle it, jiggle it. David Romano, g'day mate. Yin Yet, g'day, happy new year, good to see you. Oh, come on. Uh-oh, frog's down. First time, 24 hours, the frogs are down. This went in smoothly last time. Why isn't it going in smoothly again? Taking out me. What's he tightening up me thingy? Pushing in some more. Yeah. This doesn't seem right. You've been checking in on us, but you couldn't comment on the TV. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does that. Yep, tappy tappy, bit late in the show, but yeah, we're doing tappy tappy. It's just happens, doesn't it? But I'm thinking I might have stuffed up something this time. Because it shouldn't be that difficult. Sure, it wasn't that difficult last time. So, all the time before. So, something's gone wrong. I've done something wrong. There's wrongishness going on here. There's wrongishness. I don't think this is in far enough. Because we went all the way through last time, popped out the end. Why aren't we popping out the end this time? I think we've real well and truly stuffed that attempt. Wait, I dropped it. Where's my grabby tool? There goes my grabby tool. Don't lose the grabby tool. Without it, we can't grab things when they fall down. Time for some percussive persuasion. Indeed. We want some bit of Locksport cooperation. Or we'll just bring out the locksmith in all of us, and you really know what it's like. So you really want the locksporter to get you open. You do not want us to have to call the locksmith. Lock, I'm telling you, you do not want us to have to call the locksmith. It will not end pretty for you. Where's the pins on the right? Knocked over Skelly again. Jeez. Skelly's been down quite a few times today. So we're going in that one. Get our pin. Our pokey tool. Get a poke going on in here. We need some access. There we go. Get the pokey tool rocking and rolling. Get it in there. Get it doing its thing. Get being a little bit happy. And I think we're a little bit happy now. 17 minutes till New Year. CS time. So where's the little pushy downy thing? Give it a good rub, pushy downy thing. Yep. Okay, push the foil up a bit towards the end. Watch out where the pointy tool is. It's there. Fold it over. Right. In we go. Temp number, I don't know, lost track. Got no purchase power. I'm committed now. See, my thing's not stable. There we go. Oh no, we're stuck again. Oh, I threw. I'm not stuck on that pin anymore. Oh, this is getting very anticipatory, isn't it? Very hold your breath kind of stuff. Well, I stuff it, push it all the way back, and stab my finger through the bone with the pointy tool. What will happen next? Anything can happen. Yeah, I'm not sure how far in that is, but we'll call it alright. So we're pulling out the pointy tool. See if we can shove it in anymore. No, it appears to be stuck there. Let's put this thing back on. Let's see if we can do it. Ready? Feels like I've got good movement contact with the pin straight up this time. Quite a bit of movement on the core. It shouldn't take this long, surely. Where is my other dimple lock that I keep just for confidence boosting? That enables me to do this kind of thing. Alright, might need to stand up, give it some more elbow grease. Be a bit butch. Right. Going in. still. Okay, that is ridiculously being stubborn. What to do? It's a really weird looking impression there. It just looks like it crushed the whole lot, really. Should be lots of little dots and holes and stuff, and there's not. Which makes me wonder, is that even tall enough for impression? Does it need more than one? Is it reaching the pins? Good question. Can you do more than one foil? You would have to be able to. Right, we're trying that. It's almost 1 a.m. where you are, Yinya. Is that what you're saying? Trying to flatten out these foils before I stick them in the thing. Let's give them some shape. Now we'll double them up. Okay, double that up. We'll see what happens. Let's pull that bit out. Right, maybe I have to put one in at a time. Stick. Go in your place. You've got a channel, stick to it. Yeah, you go in there and go. None of you are cooperating. Why not? What? Don't bend at this stage. No. What are you lot up to? They're so happy to stay together in the packet. Why aren't you happy to stay together out of the packet? I may have some cooperation going here. May not be completely level, but we don't need perfection, we just need function. Fold over the edge. Stick it in the hole. Pull out the pointy tool. I feel like it needs to go one more crunch. Okay. Yeah, but all the way where you're supposed to be, you seem to have stopped. Why? 5 minutes. 5 minutes.4 minutes. Oh, come on, give me a New Year's open. Right on New Year's, you can do it. Everyone's wobbling around too much. 8 time zones left. We're in the final stretch, people. Yes. Elijah, you're doing it, mate. You're doing it. You're getting us through. Oh, this is going to be close, surely. 2 minutes. Run out of juice. So the double didn't really do as expected. I don't have the bumps I was looking for. There are more really flatline stuff going on here, which is just not right. which means I need to find my other thing. Try these other ones. Put Skelly's down again. The drinking game should be Skelly. Skelly's down, Skull. Skull when Skelly's down. It's definitely like that. Hot squash! One more for the books. We've got 5.5 hours to go now. There'll be a few more for the books. What did I fit into this before? Why isn't it fitting in now? That's weird. This is a Vero. Can impression of Vero. It's a bit tight in the warding. It's a bit grabby along that ledge. I don't think we'll get in there. Oh, that one was dead easy. That's a teaser. Okay. That's a surprise. Let's try the teaser. Teaser. You can do it. Teaser. Whoa, careful. I was just about to give up on full impressioning. Now I have my enthusiasm back. So they can easily go into a pile when they want. Nope, dropped it. There's two in there, I've seen it. Come apart. Okay, the hardest part of this is the prep time, getting things apart. Getting set up. Oh, come on, get off it. Come on. Untouch. Alright, use the pointing tool. Okay. Is there really two there, or are my eyes just blurry? Well, that's probably the question now, isn't it? I reckon my eyes are just blurry. Alright, we'll just go with blurry eyes. Alright, we're going in there. Push that in there. Move that over the edge. Grab the lock. Which one was it? Tisa. All right, secure the lock. Put stuff in frame is good. I'm going to try and get all of that in before we take out the pointy tool, because this is the pointy tool that's given us the ramp to push those pins up as we push it through. And this is moved. This isn't good. I've done something terribly wrong. How can I stuff up from the beginning? May get away with it. May not get away with it. But since we've still got the pointy tool in, we may get away with it because we haven't deformed our foil too badly. Come on, get in there. You weren't smooth as before. Just made me do it again. Come on. Taking out the pointy tool, trying to put it in. A forward ignition sounds interesting. Dana Reed! G'day, Dana. Happy New Year's, sis. Good to see you, mate. We're fighting with impression. On a live stream. I know, crazy shit happening here. But it is happening. Why did you go in? Not a problem. Like that. Why are you a problem now? Why did you go in before and now you're not? Did I accidentally change those things over? Definitely can't go in that way. Has to go in that way. Why do you now only go in a few? That's crazy. What about this other blade? Doesn't want a bar of it. It's crazy when something works and then you go to do it again and it doesn't work. Like, why does the universe do that sort of shit to you? Yep, it's gonna do it to me. You mongrel. How could you do this? Oh, look at that. Upside down, turn upside down. It just slid in like butter. Well, that explains something. Where's the pins? Oh, the pins are along that groove down the middle there. Okay, so the pins are down this groove. Which means we need to be careful where we're placing these. Because Has to be that groove, not the other groove. That groove, people. And it wants to naturally sit on the other groove. You cheeky little thing. Get over there. You get over there. Stick that thing in there. Right, we have contact. The pins are on the bottom. So that has to be on the bottom there. Oh, this might not go down well. I think that's as far as I can go. Let's see what happens. $50 till New Year's Eve MST time. What, Master Lock time? What? It's been fighting a Ford ignition. Oh. Dan Reed's fighting to stay awake. Hey, you and me both, sister. 7 more time zones to go, people. We can do this. We can do this. Locksport around the world in 24 hours. Everyone gets their midnight. Their time in the shade. Well, really, their time under the moon. It's not even a full moon. It's close. Right. Stand up, do some stretching, get some mountain standard time. You got your own time for the mountains, right? Because they're so high in the sky. You're in different, altitude zone. That's interesting. So I haven't even got the foil correct on this one because it had to go on the bottom. I stuck it in at the top. And then I tried to just use it again, cheating, without having to do a reset, which possibly has cost me dearly. A bit of mush, really. So we shall try that again. Might need to buy some more of these foily things. Right, you go that way. Means the pins are in this way somewhere. Yes. No, correction, that part there with the long bit, the smooth bit as opposed to the dots, that longer end, that flat bit there, that goes. That's what you tuck down as you tuck over a bit. Squish it down. Push it in. Come on. Oh, as soon as you put the foil on, it just doesn't want to work. It won't even go in the hole now. You mongrel of a thing. You meant to go over that way. Good night, Greyhound. Thanks for stopping in again, mate. Appreciate it. Come on. You're kidding me. This seemed like it would be an easy one. Oh no, dropping everything. Ugh. Right. What went wrong? First of all, the thing I shoved down the keyhole is wrong. Let's pop you out. So let's make sure that your keyhole is free of any loose debris. Get your orientation right first before you go for it. You seriously me? How can it do it 1 minute and not do it the next minute? This is crazy. Just some crazy ass shit. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. It's in that way. See, it just didn't make sense. The pins are up the top, which means the pins are in that channel there. Let's stick our Watsy down that channel and see what happens. Going to get one right. You only need to get one right to get in, to get the open. Isn't that right? Just the one. You just have to be a little patient. Right, we're going in. No, we didn't squish down. Hang on. Drop the step. Where's my squishy downy section? There we are. Okay. Pushing in. Everything was supposed to work. Okay, we're going in happily days. We're in-ish. Yep. Oh, impression time. This is why locksmiths don't do this sort of stuff on site. It can be a little fiddly. Come on, you want to work, you know you do. Need a person to take over with the impressioning. It just takes two people to keep this going. It's like doing CPR. Jeez. Come on. Well, this demonstration is just going swell. Don't you think you've had a lot of demonstration on how to load these things up and insert them in the keyhole and keep trying? Without getting that part right, you're not going to get the rest right. And so far, we've got none of it right. Well, you end up with strong arms. The muscles on your inner bicep. Is there an inner bicep? Is there such thing as an inner bicep? I don't know. Well, it obviously needs a rest, so we'll give it one. So what we will do is we will take a break here. It is now 5 minutes to 5 p.m. His dinner time is at 5 p.m. And of course, she will be asking for her dinner on time, especially now that the other animals have gone. She'll want no delays and no excuses and no mistakes. I can't get that out that way. Hang on. Right, when I come back, I shall find my other lock and show you exactly how easy that is to impression. But, and we'll pick open those other locks. Because I'm not going to be defeated. Not today. I'm all set for the next Olympic sport. You bet your $1.50 I am Chris, mate. I am ready to go. These are just this is training, mate, for the big thing. Yeah. But we've still got 5 hours to go. So let's not count our pins before we've got the open. So I shall return. I'll be back in about 20 minutes, I guess. It takes me 15 to 20 minutes to prep the kids' dinner, to give it to them to do their after dinner care with their teeth and stuff. So I will just put you on mute and then you can look at the lovely Betty. Talk amongst yourselves. Be kind. Mods are in charge. Still going to be a little bit longer. I had to go to a shop for some of the dogs' dinner. So just getting started now. 12 minutes till New Year's Eve. MST time. Jackrabbit, g'day. Always toys, g'day. Okay, I'll be back.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, shit. Wait, I gotta mute it. Hang on. Sorry. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm so late. I've been having technical difficulties all day long, all freaking day long. It's been, we've had trouble with the Wi-Fi all day. Hi, guys. Hello. Jackrabbit, Chris, Elijah. Hello. GK Man, what is up? So, how was everybody's New Year? I mean, I'm not going to say it, but at least this one has turned out to be better than last one so far. I'm super excited about it. I'm so happy that it's a little bit better. Yeah, super excited about that. But yeah, it's just like been a long day. It's been a long day. So, what else is going on? Where'd P-Dubs go? I heard something about the dog. I see the dog on the on her desk, and I think she puts the dog there whenever she's getting ready to go somewhere and do something. So, I think she said, did she say she had to feed the dog? I can't quite recall. Feeding the dog. I got it. So yeah. What is up, Lock Squash and Reiki Raccoon? Hello. Yeah, it's been one of those days, but it so far it's been super wonderful and I'm not complaining because last year was terrible. Last year New Year's was terrible. It sucked. And then how about what was it? Yeah, like this morning I grabbed those 2 pack locks that I have in my drawer. I'm like, I gotta make a video. I was like, I wonder if I could make a video with these pack locks. So like that, what is it? The 90 or the one USC 14A or 1A or something like that. The USC ones. And they can be real bastards. I have had trouble with mine off and on. And for the last few times I've tried to pick them, I've just had like absolutely no luck. And they just like pissed me off so bad. And so yeah, this I pick them out of the drawer and I'm like, all right, let's see, let's see what's what. I thought I'll just mess around with them. I popped them open right away and I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I'll be able to make a video with one of these. And they are uncooperative again. I don't know what it was, just the one time they popped right on open like nothing. Of course, I wasn't videoing. I was just messing around at the desk here, Any year I can make it. Between Christmas and New Year's without an animal or person I'm close to dying is a good holiday season to me. This time of year is usually cursed. Yeah. Oh my gosh. 7 minutes till New Year's in MST. Where's that at? MST. Let's see. Hang on a second here. We had some crazy New Year's displays this year. Where was that in? That was in India, I think it was. This year was pretty cool looking. Let's see. They have like the tallest building in the world, and it was such a cool display. Let's see. Then one of the places had what looked like a dragon flying through the sky. That was pretty cool. What? Some of these places had some really cool ones, though. Was this it? Oh, here. Those fireworks around the world. Man, I wanted to show you guys that one from India. It was really cool. No, I can't find it. And like I said, the one had like this big flying, I don't know if it was a bird or a dragon or something. It was really cool looking, though. The one in New York was boring. Yeah, the one I watched was stupid. All these other places had like cool drones and this, that, and the next. And New York was just like their regular old, same old, same old. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan found a cool one from India, and then I think it was Japan or something like that. It was really cool that some of the ones they had. Hello, hello. Hello, Elroy's Toys. Jackrabbit, what's up, guys? Forgotten child of time zones. Haven't really heard anything around here. Of course, it's like 15 degrees out. Yeah. It's pretty bad here, too. There was so much snow. And then every time the snowplow guy comes through, he pulls right outside, like directly in front. He sneaks up down up the street till he gets directly out front of my house, and then he drops the plow. And it scares the shit out of me every single time because it's so loud and you literally can't hear him approaching. It just is a random bang right out front of my house. So it keeps like making me jump 10 feet in the air. I'm like, one of these times I'm going to have like a total heart attack. Yeah, but he keeps doing it every single time. Let's see. I wanted to see if I can find some of these. Maybe. Was this one it? No.
All right, Lady Locks. Happy
Peter.
New Year.
Happy
Queen
New Year
of
to you as
Locksport.
well.
Welcome to 2026.
I know it. Welcome to 2026.
4 minutes till New Year's Eve. MST, whatever that is. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. 4 minutes.
Happy
You've been on here
birthday.
for like 2 days straight, it feels like. What time did you hop on? What time did you start?
Well, I decided not to go on my usual Tuesday because this was going to be the next day after, and I thought, no, I couldn't do it. So I just
Yeah.
decided to do the 24 hours, and I started yesterday at 10 p.m. and I finished today
Awesome.
at 10 p.m. and it's now 5:30, come up to 5:30 p.m. So
Oh,
it is
wow.
now come on, it is now, what day is it? Thursday.
well,
My
yeah.
Thursday. So tomorrow, so after this live stream, in about 8 hours, 10 hours after this live stream finishes, it'll be Lady Lox's weekly, Locksport Weekly live stream.
Yeah, I was thinking I'll
To
probably do it
participate
because
and watching people. So don't think you lot are getting any sleep.
yeah, I wasn't sure if I should do one because it is New Year's Day. And so I was like, I don't know if I'll do one or not, but I think I will. Even if it's only a little bit, even if we only hang out for a little bit, like depending on how many people's available and wants to, watch. I don't know, but I'll probably still do one. I'll probably still do one, even though it's New Year's, because I missed last week because it
Well,
was
for us,
Christmas.
it's
Stupid. Yeah, it won't be New Year's Day for you, huh?
oh, you see, this week, like tomorrow, no, it'll be our work day, which means, I've got appointments to take my wife to and other stuff on that I have to attend to because we've just had time off. So I'm going to try and hop on for a little bit. I don't care how tired I am. My body knows how to drive the car. It's been driving, for over 40 years. What else does it need to know?
Oh, goodness.
Just, the muscle memories. You know what not to hit. You know where to go. Just bloody do it. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, I know it.
1 minute.
What's up, Nate?
1 minute.
Hello. One happy New Year. 1 hour till New Year in PST. All right. Holy crap.
Happy New Year, everyone. Jack Rabbit. If you'll have a pleb like me on, I jump into a live tomorrow so you can see me suffer with my Goal Z.
Fine by me.
Would you like to suffer with it now? She's quite happy to watch you suffer with it now. You can come on now, mate. We've still got 4.5 hours of this, mate. You could struggle with that sucker for 4.5 hours. Get absolutely nowhere.
It
and
really
felt
takes
like
a
you'd had a really
goddamn
good
long
Locksport
time for
session
everybody to get to the New
because you've
Year,
done it with
doesn't it?
mates.
He said I'm too drunk to suffer with it now.
Doesn't it just?
That might be the time you get lucky with it. You never know. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What's up, Dan? Happy New Year.
Dan! G'day, Dan.
Yeah, how many people even hopped on? Not Too Dead hopped on. Is that the only one?
No, we had Tequila Dave.
Oh, okay.
Not Too Dead. We had
Nick.
Oh, Tequila Dave kept coming in and out at times. Yep. Like we had
Dalp
Dalp on at the
okay.
start. Dark Arts Lockpicking came in and yep, we chatted for Nick's picks came in.
Damn,
and,
I missed Nick.
We got to
Damn
touch
it.
base and he cured me from my hiccups.
Did he?
He said something that just cracked me up and I started laughing out loud and it cured me of my hiccups because do you know how hard it is doing a live stream with a hiccups it's
that
like
would have sucked. Yeah.
and you're getting like 50 different instructions on how to get rid of it.
That
It's
would have
like,
sucked.
yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah.
That would have
Still
sucked.
Kicking was on. Yep, Not Too Dead. So
Elijah did. Why? Where's Elisha at? Why didn't Elisha hop on?
Basically,
Jeez.
so
Mm-mm-mm.
Elijah's too busy being my mod. He's keeping track of the New Year's coming in. We
Yeah.
get the we get the countdown from Elijah. He's keeping us on track. GQ Man is one that's you know, will be focusing on kicking dickheads out. Elijah be focused on the chat and keeping me on track and on time. Yeah. Because this time since I decided that what I would do would be I would introduce a little bit of pacing to get me to the end. So treat it like a bit of a marathon. So I thought, okay, every 2 to 4 hours, I'm going to try and remember to look at the clock and see that it's 2 hours or 4 hours have passed and go, okay, note the time and go, okay, 2 to 4 hours have passed. I should actually go get a drink, take the dog to the toilet, do this, do that. So I've been doing regular breaks this time, and I feel like, I feel pretty good. I got through a pretty a poorly patch in the early hours of the morning, but yeah, we survived it.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know how you guys.
You're
I don't
seriously
know how you did it,
embarrassed by the length of this live stream, mate.
I can't believe you didn't even get a nap
This is the
in.
first time, people.
P-dubs.
We do this every year.
Yeah.
You too can join us on Locksport, hang out 24 hours around the world.
That's right.
In 24 hours of Locksport. But not just any kind of Locksport. This is Locksport New Year's Eve. So we get lots of sparkles, lots of this kind of stuff.
Ooh, I love it. Woohoo. Very nice.
I had a little scout through this and I thought, this is what you made me last year.
Elijah, you need to entertain us.
And you made me that.
I remember.
2025.
Holy cow, I can't believe it's been an entire year that quickly. Goodness.
I know.
And you
didn't get your shit together enough to update me bloody banner thingos. What are they called? Media assets. No, because we've just been too busy with life. It's like these sort of things are secondary. If we think of them, if we get time to do them, boom, we're lucky we got them done. But it's a bonus.
That's true.
Otherwise, it's not a necessity. So it may or may not get done.
That's very true. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's life just gets in the way.
All right, I'll hold you to that, Jack Rabbit. It does. It's on screen, Jack Rabbit.
Said,
Locksport.
Elijah said too tired to entertain.
Next year you'll join.
I had some
too tired to entertain. Exactly. But Elijah was sick as well, so he's pushing through this with me.
Oh,
being
sorry
sick.
to hear
We're
that,
both
Elijah.
actually not well and pushing through this. So
sorry to hear that.
He's helping me drag along. It's awesome. That's just the way it is around this time of year. It happens. It's been one of those weeks, really. One of those weeks.
I know it. I'll say.
One day in my 80s, I might tell you about it. I totally held you to it, mate. That's why it's on screen. You've been held to it. Everyone in the whole of the chat, whoever watches the rewind, who is ever watching it now, has read that next year.
It's already
Jack
next year. So technically, Well, technically, Jack Rabbit will be joining tomorrow. Well, later on today, I guess now at this point, because we'll be doing live later. He's going to get that Goal Z open later. That'll be cool.
Yeah, bring
It'll
out
be a
that
good
goal,
time.
see, mate. We got 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours to just to tinker, to play with one lock. Just think, you'd sober up in half an hour, mate. Just get the pick out. You never know your luck. And the thing is, we never know your luck. So we want to make sure it's on camera in case you get the open, mate.
I
Then
just
we can
got
all
one
celebrate.
open. I just got this one open again. Woohoo! I don't have the camera on my hands though, so oh well.
All right. Bloody
Oh
what?
well.
Don't you just love peer pressure? You know, peer pressure. There was, back in my day, they used to call it bullying. These days it's called peer pressure. It sounds so much better, I must admit.
That's
Lovely.
funny.
Let's bring him on. If Doubt can come on, Sloshed, you can come on. Bouncing and hopping around, Jackrabbit. Now, do I have you on Discord? Let's find you. Let's find you. Find you. Jackrabbit. Where are you, little Jackrabbit? Where do you hide in Discord? Come to me, little rabbit. Have we ever texted before? What do you call it? Discorded before? Is that a word? Discorded? I don't know. Have we conversed over the machine with the blue screen? Jackrabbit, where are you,
What's G Keyman
Jackrabbit?
doing? G Keyman should join for a little bit.
He's bringing up the mods. He's controlling the chat and the crazies that enter and come and go. So he may have his hands full. GQ Man, would you like to be sent the link? And that's a negatory on Jackrabbit's Discord thingy finder. Can't find it.
I hate that. I can never find anybody on there.
Oh no, don't you hate it? Find or start a conversation. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Where would you like to go?
Good luck.
You've got all these options. I just went through all those options. None of you were there. No, I would just like to just have a bo peep, just generally. Jack.
Dang.
I mean, how many are called Jackrabbit? Can't seem to find what you're looking for. Yeah, you're a mongrel. Right, well, that can get nicked.
He said he messaged you, P-dubs.
Oh, you're Matro. Yeah. Alrighty. All right, I'm onto it. I know half of what I'm doing now. Is that the right button? Copy that. Cut that. Go back to Discord. Hit that button. Press that other button. Press that button. Press enter. Hope everything comes up nice. And I've done it correct. There you go, mate. Stick your beer hand around that. And come on up.
All right.
What have I missed on Discord? What's it? Oh, yeah.
I've been missing all kinds of things.
I'm organised. Look at me doing my own techie stuff. Ha! Look at that. Started 2026 and not yet has I needed to call out for Lockchat. And by the way, where's Lockchat? Where's our Lockchat?
I don't know. I think he's been busy building sets for his son's high school plays or something like that. He enjoyed it, I guess, last time, and so he decided to help a second time around when they were doing the next, series of plays or whatever. He decided to kind of help out with the next one too. So I know he's been busy doing that after work, but yeah, we haven't seen Lock Truck in a hot minute. He just got to 1,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel too, and everything. And but yeah, I still haven't seen him. Yeah, GK, you should hop in a little and hang out a little bit.
Okay. Because I thought he must have been got busy. Because this time of year, it's really busy. Like you have Thanksgiving and everything. Like you have a longer, hassle season than what we have. So, yeah, I would say he's been busy with family, or he's
Yeah.
actually been busy doing some work. That's the other thing, because most of the time when he's available to be on my chat, he's at work, and when
Right.
he's at home, he's rarely got time.
Yeah, he's a
And
busy one.
we're lucky these days if we see him over at Locksport Weekly on your channel. However, he may be of the mindset that he has mentored us enough to let us go, like leave the nest, so to speak,
Oh no.
and attempt to do our live streams on our own, attempt to do our big live streams, multi-cameras, do all that sort of shit on our own, using different buttons on our own. He's got faith in us that his, proteges won't stuff up too badly and won't be needing him for a while so he can get on with life. I think that's possibly what's actually happened, Lady Lux.
Yep, that's probably it.
Right, where is my... Oh, there's another one of those. So this is the small kit that you can get on like AliExpress and stuff. And I won this off Roy Summons. And it's been awesome. And I've had it for ages. Just starting to run out of foils now. I'm going to need to buy some more.
Yeah. I don't do the foils.
But they're cheap enough.
Yeah. Oh, there's Jackrabbit. Welcome, Jackrabbit.
What do
How
you
the
do?
hell are ya? Uh-oh.
Hop on in. Welcome to the
Are
Lock
you
Club.
there, Jackrabbit? Can you hear me
Wow,
now,
that's
Jackrabbit?
a nice set you've got there.
Did he just flip me the bird? Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god, he just flipped me off.
Lady Locks, it looks like you just got flipped. Oh
That does
my.
look
Well, if
really
that's the way you want to
nice.
start
Look at the
2026, boy, we can
baby.
go down that road.
Look at
If
the
you
little
want to take
babies
on the
on
women of
there.
Locksport, Jackrabbit, you just go right ahead.
So cute. Look at them.
You
What's
can
that
give
one in the
yourself a
middle? I
boa
just
if
see
you
the
like, boy.
eyeballs.
Yeah.
What is that one? There's a cat. There's like a
Oh,
cat
look.
one. There's like little eyeball one.
What are they?
And there's even
Oh,
like
they're
a
so
dragon, I
trippy.
think.
That cat
A
one looks
rabbit,
mean.
a dragon, a
Where's the
cat
dragon?
thingy or something. And then there's one that's
Yeah.
unidentifiable. Is that a platypus? A spider? What is it? Where'd he go? He
Yeah.
left.
He's got
He was
dual
like, F
cameras.
you.
Did you see that?
He left.
He
He
just
left.
flipped cameras on us.
He flipped
What?
us the bird and
That's
then he
me.
left. He
I
left.
thought
P
this was
Dubs
his
kicked
set.
him
I'm
out.
thinking,
Look at that. P Dubs kicked me
what?
off, kicked Jackrabbit out. Oh my
I
god,
did
it's all
not.
chaos. It's
Innocent.
chaos breaking out around here.
I know,
No,
all
you
it
know
takes
what
is
it is?
Lady Locks
It's
to rock
the
up and fit his
What it
fence.
is if you look underneath here, P-dubs, to all those little sections, you have to pick the right section. If you don't have the right section, it won't display, like how you can do this one or this one. But if you have it on this single one, it'll only show you. So you have to make sure to choose the right one. So if that happens next time to you, then you'll know why. But oh, little spider, raking raccoons at a spider. Okay, okay. Loving it, loving it.
Right.
Nice.
Right. Stuff this up. This doesn't go
Okay,
back that way,
listen, if Jackrabbit is going to be picking this Gold
but it's a
Z on
nice
camera right
contact
now, P-dubs, we can't let him go off camera at all. So whatever we do, we
Mhm.
can't let him go off camera. Because if he gets it open and we threw
Yep.
him off camera, it won't count. So, and he'll probably want to just kill us. So,
So
GK man, hello. Hello, hello. He flipped me off.
that would suck. G'day, GQ man. Welcome in, mate. So
Hello.
we
hear me?
need to make sure
I love
you
it.
off too. What is it with these
Yeah,
boys on
Can you guys
2026?
hear me?
Is this the
Yeah.
attitude we're going to be?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. So my microphone was muted.
Yeah, I
In
thought
your
I thought you
revolution.
meant to do it like that because I was talking to you before and you didn't answer, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe you just don't have no audio.
Yeah, no, my mic was muted entirely.
Oh,
It's
geez.
kind of a ragtag setup here, so hopefully, but this is not getting open tonight. I'm gonna be
You don't
honest.
know that. You don't know that. It might just freaking fall right
You
open
never know.
for you. You don't.
If
you
it
can't
You
say
don't
that.
know
does
that.
get open, I need you guys.
Anything can happen on live streams. Have faith. Like
I am.
we have the
I'm really.
power. Lady Locks and I have the power of vector potential.
All right, well,
We have all of that potential from vector oozing through
That's
our
right.
lockpicking veins, spreading
think
out through our live streams to
my
enable
bigger
our
issue.
guests to get
My
money.
bigger issue
You've
is
got
that I
this,
am
mate.
so
Go for it.
inebriated that if I get this open, gutting it is going to be a nightmare, and I need a lot of hand holding.
That's why you've got half a chance.
Yeah, that's
All
true.
right.
That's true. That's probably why it will open.
That's
'cause
okay.
you
We've
don't
got
wanna
4
get
hours,
it.
Right.
mate. We got 4 hours. Take it slow. We'll take it slow.
we don't have 4 hours. You
We'll
guys have
take
4
the
hours.
gutting very slow. You'll have
I have until
experienced
I-
people to talk you through.
I have until I pass out.
Which could be at any moment.
It could be at any moment.
You never
Sit in
know.
the back.
All right.
I'm just here for the hell of it.
What's that, GK?
So
I'm
did you
just here
show a
for the hell
working
of
key first?
Oh,
Oh,
I missed it.
Yeah, I can.
I missed
Let's start. I'm going to be honest. I'm not getting anywhere. So yeah, well, let's show the working key first. That works great. So this is the Goal Z, and as I've said 1,000 times trying to record this, I apologize if I'm going to be quiet. But
You're fine.
this is a hard lock.
It really is.
I don't know why I chose this lock to be one that I needed to complete for black belt.
It's not.
You want
for
to
the
punish
faint.
yourself.
I want good
sure.
locks for black belt. I don't want to just get black
Totally
belt.
not for the faint-hearted.
So how's everyone's New Year's?
So far, so good.
Come on,
I guess
Mine's
we're all
been pretty
kinda doing
good.
the same
I've
thing.
been doing Locksport now for 16 hours. Something like that.
That was a lot of hours.
Chris has got a good point. Might want to record on a second device just in case. You want to... Do you have that capability, Jackrabbit?
Wants to do what?
Chris said you might want to record on a second device in case you
He's in the
get it
zone.
open
We've
and
lost him.
whatever.
He's in the
But
zone. We can't
So-
hear him. He's in the zone.
I'm gonna be
There for
be
a
real
second,
honest.
You had a thing.
Be real honest. This is not getting open tonight.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
I don't have a secondary source, but
So the
if it
thing was,
opens, then I just have to open it again.
You never know. So Chris's suggestion was, oh, okay, but we will have it on camera here.
You know what? I can
And
record
we'll
in
talk you through the garden.
OBS.
Well,
there
they
you
will.
go.
I'll talk you
Yeah,
through.
let me just.
I'll be
oh,
moral
that's a
support,
good
mate.
point. I will pop open OBS.
Yeah, you
There.
never know. You don't want to. You don't want to like. You'd be super mad at yourself if you didn't.
What Hum's going to do if you've got a secondary device?
So I don't know. Is this going to cut anything off? Is the question.
You won't
See.
even notice it's there.
All right. Is there any difference to the?
But will
fire
be
screen?
in the new year in
I don't know.
37
I can't
minutes.
tell. I think
Okay.
P Dubs is on a bit
Huh?
of a delay, so
Key on the
that's
goal.
why we keep getting.
All right. So now I'm recording on OBS now too. So it would actually be really funny if this is the one that gets it open. Just because, man. So I'll tell you, my wife, and good for her. She is
Right, so
scaled
you've
back
shown
her
the key
drinking.
working in the lock.
Yeah, I showed the key working. Yep.
Now you're starting. The
Yep.
time here is 5:54 p.m.
Please do not start reciting the time. You guys talk amongst yourselves. If this opens, it opens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
All right.
No, now we will ignore you. So, we'll come back in half hour to check on you, see if you need a drink or something. All right?
Yes.
If you see my head on the table, let me know.
I thought P Dubs was
G-Man,
going to
what
take
you
a nap
working on?
during the stream.
Oh, I'm doing nothing. It's just a 0-bitted Avis 8345 core Schleg.
Okay.
See,
Those
They're
Avis
nice
83s
looking
are
lock.
nice.
Is that the one with this little side window? The sexy little side
yep. See,
window?
push the little button down.
Is that one?
He's back there. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, not doing much.
We need to make some yeah, we worry about that another time. We need to make P Dubs some different
No,
little
we're hanging out.
backgrounds and stuff. He got nothing cool here.
I don't like being this focused. I'm gonna switch to something more fun.
All
Do this
right.
in my own time.
No worries. No
But I'm gonna
worries.
stick with you guys. I'll stick with you.
As
Just
he
try something a
sobers
little
up.
more-
Until he sobers up.
Well, I'm still gonna choose a hard.
Tiki Man's got something to drink there. All right.
By Elroy Toys.
It's
This
actually
one is number 23.
Good luck with that.
Black cherry.
Yeah, I hear
Oh,
Elroy
it
makes
has
some difficult challenge locks. So
It's only
I got
juice.
two of
You know
his
they're
little
gonna be-
That one up
misfit
close
bastards
when it
right
comes up.
here myself. They're terrible.
you know they're going to be difficult when you
Ugh.
try to turn the key both ways and it doesn't exactly open easily in some directions.
Yikes.
So
It's got an Elroy.
that's a sign.
So it can be
Yeah.
a little bit of a
That's a
challenge.
sign we're going to have some work to do here.
I got one I got a float pick, and I just don't have the appropriate tensioning
Oh, yeah.
tools. And
Something's designed to hang up
it's
in
such a
there.
pain in the ass. It's like
33 minutes till New Year's.
worst. All right, this might
PST.
work. I got something here might work. Okay, let's try this.
you-
That might work. Okay.
Oh,
Is there a way to
excellent,
see chat in
excellent
full
thought,
motion?
Chris.
Or
Jack
full
Rabbit,
screen?
and with multiple camera angles.
I can put it.
Hmm.
There really isn't unless
Jack
Unless-
Rabbit, Chris says,
I don't know.
What does Chris say?
what are you after?
Well, I
Chris
mean,
says,
right now,
and, with the multiple cameras, with this way, if you spew, you will have lots of camera angles for shorts.
oh,
You
yeah,
swung
that's
on
true.
everything. It'd be awesome.
Reminds me, I gotta stop the recording in OBS. I don't care about that anymore.
Slow-mo as it enters the lock.
Man. All right, so this is gonna be the first chance with Elroy's Toys,
Nice.
23.
Nice, nice, nice.
So, anybody have any New Year's plans?
No, nothing for me. Just gonna be happy that it's not like 2025 and manifesting really good vibes.
Yeah, please do.
That's about it. I do not want a repeat of the horrid 2025 year. It was not very fun.
So, on the one hand, a lot of my Locksport, like
No,
I really
that
got
can
into it in
just-
2025,
Belongs to
Yeah.
2025.
but everything else about 2025,
Sucked.
that can go. It won't be missed.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of cool. You're right. I had some good Locksport stuff happen, you know.
I'm so far behind in Locksport because of 2025.
Yeah.
I mean, I had both Sandman and Lady Locks borrowing some of my locks for the Assassin Challenge. It was a good year.
Siemens retiring, I guess, huh?
It seems that way.
Oh shit.
Cool. Very cool.
Dang it. Dang it. I might need a longer hook. Or something else. Let's try just.
Laylox, I
I
noticed you changed the
see.
name of your what it is.
What's that?
'Cause
Of
I can't
what?
remember.
What's that?
This requires some float picking, I see.
Your second channel, L2 News. You've changed the name of it. You want to tell us the new
Yes.
name?
Yes. I changed the name of it just to make it a little more fun, and because it was too hard to have people tag it as L squared and L2 and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I just switched it to something different. Switched it around a bit,
Yeah,
but
I like
yeah,
it.
it grew a little bit in the last little bit. It's already got 600 subscribers. It's growing itself
It
over.
has. I like how you've been doing your videos and your shorts and stuff.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
It's been really
Ooh.
good. Your editing's been really sharp and
Thank you,
succinct and
P-Dubs.
much. And your sense of humor is
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
It's a
that's,
little
that's,
bit
that's a big
relatable.
thing.
Your opinions are relatable. You know,
Yes, I'm a very opinionated person. But
yeah, it is been relatable.
well, I just you know, I just I have fun editing and stuff and making videos, so I thought, well, maybe I'll At first, I was just doing that channel as a backup for my Locksport channel, and but then it was just a lot of fun making videos about like, other stuff. So I
Yeah.
just started making more
Just, we don't know
videos.
where YouTube's going to take lockpicking.
Yeah. Yeah, Locksport gets hidden so bad on YouTube. It's crazy.
Such a criminal activity, Lady Lux.
Right? Yeah, it's crazy.
Always easy to find crazies.
Yeah.
I can say as a former police officer, nobody picked locks to steal things.
Right? People just don't believe us.
Uh,
I mean, if you
Broke
Google it, you can
windows.
literally find out the answer to that.
yeah.
Yeah, criminals are too lazy and they want to, just hurry up and get their crime done. They don't want to learn how to lockpick. And it is easy, but it's not as easy as one might think, first of all, and so it's stuff that you actually have to take the time to get into and learn. So, people don't want to do that just to commit a crime.
Criminals don't
Right.
have patience.
Yeah, patience as well. It's so,
I'll be back in a moment.
all right.
Getting a coffee.
We shall be here.
I think I need to float this again.
Yeah, you really need to know float picking to pick his locks, I tell you. All
Yeah.
right. I'm pretty close, though, on this one, I feel like. Got
Are you
quite a
working
few of
on
these.
Elroy too?
Yeah, I got quite a few of these set now. Hoping I can get it the rest of the way done. We're going to see. We are going to see.
I picked 21 and 22 and 6.
Ooh, dang. Good job, GK.
It's the first one I've gotten. And it's 23.
Yikes.
Nice one.
I got 2 of the Christmas ones.
Elijah, what was that you said about Lady Locks? The first thing.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Was that? I can't remember what went down. Something went down, and you and Biolocks and the start of 2026 was discussed. I can't remember what the rest of it was about. Elijah, can you fill Lady Lock? Because I can't remember. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Bring back the
Alrighty.
cells in the brain.
Sounds like we're trying to come up with some drama.
Yeah, what happened there? Oh, I think she was talking about when we were discussing the cursed locks.
Oh, yeah, there's
Yeah.
some cursed locks out there.
Yeah.
A lot of them coming
Elijah
from
likes
Vector.
Elijah likes to get in on that, and he sent me a very bad cursed lock that contaminated my whole lock lab. I mean, it was a mess. I mean, pretty much a big mess. I mean, I still haven't, literally the trauma of the whole situation. I'm feeling like traumatized, and it triggers me to talk about it, Elijah. So thanks a lot for doing that to me. It's so traumatic. So traumatic. I need to pet my gnome because this is my emotional support gnome. And I have to have one now because Elijah. It's all your fault, Elijah. So I'm just gonna keep him right here. Might as well. If Elijah's in chat, I might as well just keep him right here with me. He's probably gonna trigger me again. See? He's laughing at me. See, he's laughing at me. That triggers me, Elijah. It's terrible. Terrible. Good thing I have my supporting him.
I wonder why I
Terrible.
can't see that. I gotta figure this out.
I'll tell you what. I'm float picking my whole heart out, and I'm still haven't gotten this thing open.
I can't. I don't know. Can't see chat. Oh well.
I can put it up on the screen here. P-Dubs doesn't like it though, so I bet she might take it down again, but it just goes over your screen, so I'll switch places with you since you're actually got a lock. There you go. And this way I can hide. I can hide from Elijah down here in the corner. She doesn't pick on me.
Oh.
22 minutes.
On your screen, you might have to pick comments to be able to see them.
I wonder if Elroy knew that I would be adding additional challenges of being drunk and trying to pick this lock.
Could be. Could be. Seems like he likes to punish us too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
These treacherous challenge locks.
Oh, this is so close to open. I don't know what to do. Clearly, I need to float back again. I just don't know what is.
Yeah, I'm stuck on one here myself.
Not only that, I'm just tired.
Yeah, it's definitely past my bedtime. I should have, I could fall asleep right here.
I should have ignored Pocket Woman. That's what I should have done.
Yeah, you were resisting her.
But here we go.
Yep.
Hope this is good content. Because I am drunk.
It's okay. Some of the best content comes from that. Picksmith has been on drunk before, and he's hilarious.
Oh, lost my.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Watch.
I am stuck
I'm
on
gonna try
this
to-
one.
Pick this tomorrow, and I'm going to get it open immediately.
Yeah, it'll be really easy. You'll be like, what the hell?
I got one open.
Ooh, nice job.
It's just to do it.
Nice job. I am stuck here. I don't know what the hell I'm missing. Yeah, maybe this front one here. I don't know.
Oh God, I hate that one.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck on this front pin. Maybe. It's like, I don't know.
This thing's so crunchy.
This is one I made
Just
a key
like-
for.
Oh, nice.
See, this one has a side plate.
Yeah, very cool.
Drilled one hole and popped the whole plate right out.
Oh, wow.
So it's actually a Y1. It's a big
Very
old
cool.
one of cheap Chinese chateau locks.
Chateau locks or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what's this one. Uh-oh.
I like
P-Dubs
making them
has
hard.
disappeared. I have a feeling P-Dubs abandoned us.
Uh-oh.
She was like, you know what? I'm out. Let's see.
She's like, you took over my stream. We're good.
Yep. She was like, all right. I got these guys to
I
handle.
can go to bed now.
Yeah. She's all cuddled up sleeping now, probably. I know whenever I finally decide to go to bed, it's only going to take me about 10 seconds to fall asleep.
Oh, you're lucky. That doesn't work for me.
Oh, yeah. I love
Maybe I
it.
should make this a challenge lock.
There you go.
Vintage ale? I love those vintage ales, man.
Yeah, but look at the key.
That does look brutal.
That thing looks evil.
Well, you realize that's a cut back, customized or quick set key.
Yeah.
There.
Wow.
I turned a 5-pin quick set into a 6-pin screwy Yale because it's not a
Gee.
standard Yale. It's a straight up. I don't know what key it is. Like a something I don't know.
The mystery.
And this one I can actually still take apart because I haven't put pins back in it yet.
There you go. Make it into a challenge lock.
This is one of 2 of my first old 850 Yales
Oh wow.
that had no key.
I'll tell you, I sure am stuck. Let's see. Maybe Oh, the key's not covered, but I haven't taken a peek at it, so I don't know what I'm dealing with. But
Yeah, I'm not looking at the key here. It is uncovered, but
Anybody want to see the inside of an old Yale?
yeah, let's check it out.
oh, I just picked an old EO on a short the other day. I'd love to see what's actually inside it.
Oh, that's so cool.
So, and then on these locks, so that somebody can't just punch out the pins and take it apart.
Yeah.
If it's not unlocked, you can't get the shield all the way up.
Oh, okay.
If it's locked right now, that's as high as you can get it.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Now watch what happens when I unlock it. There's the pin
Oh,
that holds the
yeah.
shackle in.
Huh.
So you can't go any farther without getting out this pin.
Oh, wow.
Then the whole thing comes out. There's that part out. That's the inside of this thing. That little square retains the core and stops the rotation to just over enough to open it up, and that's it.
That's
And
freaking
the
cool.
screw adjusts it so it can only go back to 0.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I took that screw out, then this core will come out, and I can take out the locking pawls, and the hole goes all the way through. So once you get the pawls out, you can take a follower and go through the other way and take it apart.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
They're up in here.
That's pretty neat.
It's all been drilled from this end.
Yeah.
And see, here's the model number. Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen one of them apart before.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, me either.
There's actually a you can see a breakdown on my Instagram account of one of these all completely tore apart.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Huh. I'll have to check it out.
And there's another plate at the end of the core that has to come out. that controls the locking pawls and the rotation a little bit.
Hmm.
These things are a pain in the ass to pick. Believe me.
Yeah, when they're older too, it's like
Yep.
been out in the weather and all that other stuff.
They come in two varieties. Like this one, I can't. I'd have to punch this one apart. I did this one too. I rekeyed it. But you can see these are flush on this side, and they're slightly dimpled on this side. That's because I pushed them out this direction.
Oh, okay.
But see how this one, the sleeve goes all the way to the bottom, and then it's actually just the bottom is cut out of the bottom.
Oh, wow.
So this one, there's no. See how this one has? You can see the edge.
Uh-huh.
You can't because it's inside. But other than that, they're identical. But this one has a regular Y1 key.
Very neat.
Yeah. This one, I kind of got a little bit wide on the getting the pins out. This one, I can't even hardly tell it.
Wow.
Is that the 1800s one? 1874 or something?
Hey, you're back.
Something like that. I don't know the exact history.
I used to
She
watch the
didn't
channel
abandon us
William.
after all.
The dog needed out, and
Pocket
then
woman.
I needed to attend to stuff.
Since you're here,
Life still goes on. Yeah.
you know that lock that's supposed to be on the way to you.
Yeah.
The one that Lady Locks is still waiting, trying to get shipped out there. This is what it is.
Ah.
It's one of these that I've rekeyed.
Okay.
Ah, because I've got one of those. I'm not sure if it'd be the same. So I was wondering about to get the model, because my one.
Mm.
Oh, some crash in the sets. From up high is what happens when you take stuff off a top shelf.
Come on, get in.
Crash. Not a crash on the leashy, that's never good, especially while the leashy is left in a keyhole. Don't leave your leashy in a keyhole, people.
Okay,
Is
here's
this
hard
one the same as your one?
You cut back to my video quick.
Did you get it?
Oh, hang on. There it is.
Elroy's Toys.
Oh, that's
Congratulations. Nice
Please
job.
be open.
Woohoo!
That was a fun pick.
Very, very good.
Yeah.
He makes a good challenge lock, man.
Yeah, he sure does.
I look forward
See,
to picking this
this nice
silver.
warm up for the goals, mate. Just keep going with the challenge locks while you're
The
drunk.
problem,
By the time you've warmed up, you will have sobered up a bit, and you'll be able to pick the gold Z. Trust me,
Problem is the
Locksport, I
gold-
know this shit.
the gold Z is a
I've been
far
in this
cry
game
from-
a number of years.
yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but the
It's-
thing is,
it's
the
not
only
the,
thing that
ASA.
prevents a gold Z from being open is its intimidation factor. Don't
It
let
does have an
intimidate
intimidation
the
factor.
rabbit. The rabbit is prey, yes. Time for the rabbit to be a predator.
All right.
Hunt that
Just in
lion
case
down.
Elroy is watching, I'm
Get
going to give a
that
nice close-up.
open.
Look at that.
Is that one?
Hold on, let me make you a
yours,
big
JK, man?
screen there so you can show it.
I have faith in you.
There you
Jeff
go.
So challenge
Challenge lock
lock
number
23.
Nice.
I
Pick
have
to
faith
open.
in you, Jeff Rabbit.
I'll probably still do this again
Ah, very
in
good.
just in a standard video.
Now
but
the dog's
uh,
barking. I'll be back.
just so Elroy knows, this was picked on Pocket Woman and Lady Lock streams. That's
Very
big,
cool.
I think.
Very cool. Yeah, it's hard to pick live and inebriated. Jeez.
Yeah.
Woo.
I'll be right back myself.
Okay. That's a
And
new record.
end
We're not
time
gonna
for that
we're
was
not gonna gut this thing right now.
around
That sounds like a horrible idea.
8:06. So 8 hours and 6 minutes into the video, basically, yeah, got the open. So if you want to clip it, go right ahead. If you want to do other things, go right ahead. I'll leave the video open for
So
you to like the controls for you to do anything like that if you want.
yeah, let's do
If you
this.
don't
I
want
will.
to control, close off those
Oh.
controls.
Very
Does
cool.
anybody see?
So I'm just
let me
gonna
see
go
here.
open, bring the dog in because she's barking. She's had enough outside.
Alrighty.
right,
Has
I'm
anybody
gonna-
seen what, Jackrabbit?
I'm gonna look up at my lock wall. Anything anybody wants
Ooh.
me to try to pick.
Ooh. Very nice.
Be gentle.
How about the anniversary Abus?
I'll do the anniversary Avis. That sounds good.
There you go.
What
That's a
the heck
fun
are them
one.
locks up on the left that have holes on their face?
Oh, the hold on. Let me go back. You talking these ones?
The ones on a green shelf with all the, looks like somebody drilled the piss out of them.
Yeah. So I turned them into spiders. This is this is an ASA black belt ASA 700. If you look at my video, I may have used AI, but I changed it into a spider because I picked that open. That's my first black belt pick. Picked it open and made it look like a spider for Halloween.
That's freaking hilarious.
All right, let's try to do this without AI.
Yeah, I am having trouble here.
Let's try this.
Yeah. Trouble. Okay.
Still trying to pick this up. GK Man, is this like your one?
No,
It seems like it has a different shackle. Mine's more squared off.
that's
So,
probably
and
a,
mine's got this. So mine's a different era.
yeah, that's either a lever lock or a warded lock. I'm not sure which.
Yep. Feels like a watered lock.
Yeah, well, the lever locks will,
And from memory,
same
they
way.
might have two actuators, one there and one there.
Yeah,
Yep.
I probably have keys like that.
I used to watch William Mansell a lot. He did an amazing lot of videos on these old Yales. He specifically, that was his hyper focus. That was his hyper focus, and he managed to late 1800s catalog of Yale, and it showed you all the locks. It showed you the exploded view of them, and it told you the model number, how much it sold for.
Oh yeah,
Things like it was fascinating, such a gem to find, and I always think, oh, that book, it's just, it would be awesome to have it about their old Yale. Because what I think is really good is to be able to go, okay, this is a Yale model number data. Okay, I'm going to look for this Yale model number instead of looking at every Yale going, does it have the same thing, or is the shackle is the writing the same? Because I got done over on the internet by not paying attention to. So I got this one, and this thing is tiny. That's my thumb.
I've got a small one like
And I thought I
cute,
was
though.
buying
I like that
one
Yale.
that.
like
That's cute,
that
though.
size.
That is a cute Yale.
Oh yeah, it is super cute. So I'm wondering, is this one similar to yours? But I'm thinking it's more similar to this big one, isn't it? Because it's got the
Yeah.
squared off
The shackle's vertical.
shackle. It's got
Swing.
the dip in really high defined Yale. Did you just say the shackle's critical?
No, well,
Yeah, on this one it's really deeply stamped.
yeah. Those shackles, they pivot. They don't
But
flip. They have a hinge pin.
Oh, yep. And this one, it says it, but it's so faintly stamped. It's like you can barely read it. It's like, can you reset the tool or something? Like,
Yeah.
don't send out shoddy work. So I'm wondering, is this stamping, as opposed to the other stamping, helping to date this padlock?
It could, depending on what it says.
Would that help you at all?
I don't know. I don't have all the history stuff on it.
Well, I thought you had everything in your head, mate. What do you mean?
Mhm.
I
Don't
got a
have
bunch of space up there.
it. You're a walking Locksport encyclopedia. How can you not have it in your head?
I only remember really important stuff.
Eliza's just ducking down the street. No worry. Oh,
Let me see who's up next.
get some fresh air.
Dang. Only got 5
No,
more.
I've tried to open this with watered locks, and got nowhere.
Last got in
I think I'm going to have
other
to do
places
it with
got an hour.
wires. I think it's a double actuator. I want to find more out about the in the middle, and possibly another one up the top. Have you come across one of them?
I've got one like that. Not a big one. I don't know.
Have you seen one of these ones before, GK man?
I don't think I have it within reach. I have my push locks, but I don't have that one handy. Considering all the locks I have handy, that's saying something.
But I was so thrilled when I was able to get this big lock after being done over with that one.
Yeah.
It's a big difference between what you think you're getting and what you actually got.
Man.
Yeah.
But this one does have the cute factor, which of course
That big one, if you take your little mini camera, you don't have to do it now, but when you get a chance,
it just wins you over every time.
that big one,
Way it's all.
if you look down the keyway, you might be
I
able
think
to
it's
see
really
one,
nice. On
one or not.
I might be able to. Oh, I've got my little camera. I could have a bow peep down the hole. Hey, let's have a look down the hole. Yep, that slides you out. Because I didn't kill the stream last time I did it, so I figured I'll have another shot. Why
You
not?
should be able to plug
The
in your camera.
dangerously. Did double taking shit on the night.
1 hour till New Year in Alaska. All right.
Well, I'm not gonna make it that long.
Yeah, no, I'm getting pretty sleepy myself. I might hop off here in a minute. I just wanted to try to get this daggone thing here.
Yeah,
I
5
really
times.
wanted to pick this lock open, but boy, I'm like so tired. I'm missing everything.
Yeah, I keep going over the same couple of things I'm having trouble with. It's like same ones. I think I'm just too tired to get it done right.
And that's the beauty of Locksport. It can, you just
You can pick a lock open a
move on
thousand
to the
times, and
next
when you're
thing.
on video, you
don't
can't
have
pick
to
it
just
up.
keep doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
that's one of the things too. That's one of the things too. Oh shit!
Yep.
Million times, and then you try to do it on video, and it's
Yeah,
like
it
laughs
just
at you.
doesn't go.
It's like
It's
yeah,
even harder
really.
when you're drunk.
I can't imagine. Oh my god!
Can't even hold my tensioner. But I got that
I don't have a case.
Elroy Toys one open.
Heck of a job on
Throwing
that,
the
though.
key.
I don't know how I pulled that off.
Awesome.
See, sometimes being drunk might help.
Yeah,
maybe.
really.
Ah, yeah.
Goodness. Oh, nice false set that time. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky here. Maybe. Let's see.
Nice.
Man. Oh. Nice false set again. Come on now.
All right, I'm going in. I'm having a bow peep.
Uh-oh.
No, I've lost sight of it.
Oh. Hey, Lady Locks, remember that brass shackle you sent me?
Yes. Oh, nice. Gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Turned out beautiful, yeah. Those Avis all brass are just beautiful locks.
Yeah, that
Hands
looks like it's got
down.
wadding in the middle,
Oh yeah.
and then like something pokes through up the top there
Yeah, so that's
For a
got warding and then the
second-
actuator.
for a second actuator.
Unless some are
Yes.
levers, I can't hardly see it because it keeps moving.
I'm trying to get it back. I'm not very good at aiming this thing yet.
Jeez.
Them could be levers. It's hard telling.
No, it doesn't fit in the hole. That's as far as it goes.
Yeah.
Which means I would have the opportunity to poke around in there with something so you can still see what's happening while I'm poking around.
Do you have any of those warded lock picks?
Yeah, I do.
Because that might do it. If it's actual levers, it won't. If it's just warded, then You just got to push some things apart.
Okay. Let's find out what we're dealing with first. If we can have a third hand, that'd be good. Because this thing weighs a bloody ton.
Oh yeah.
Happy New Year, people. Where are we? Happy New Year. And where are
Happy
we?
New Year.
Oh, we're upside down. Great.
I keep trying to twist my head to line up.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it lined up. Okay, so remember it's got a spinner on it. On the keyhole, there's a spinner.
Yeah, that just allows you to turn the key
Yeah, just letting you know that there's a spinner there.
into hair.
It'll be a dog or a cat, whatever you like.
I don't know if you get the pick and the camera down there.
This thing's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I'm getting embarrassed here.
Or Lady Locks, I made
This
this
is not a
tool
hard lock.
for that job.
Okay, so what should I
Oh,
press
nice.
on?
Oh, cool.
That's to take the shackle out. And you see what this metal is? That's that big black stuff out of a wiper blade. See
Oh, wow.
that's where the wiper is stuck.
That's pretty cool.
And I've got
Very clever.
a lot of these.
Great idea.
If
So what
send
am I
you
supposed
stuff,
to
I'll
be
send you
pressing
one.
on?
For what, P-dubs? To get them to get
Inside
it picked?
here.
Oh,
To ascertain,
Sheesh.
are we lever lock? Are we a watered lock?
oh.
Let's ascertain first, what are we dealing with? So I've got me picked down in the hole, having a poke around with
You may need a
along with a
bigger
bow
one.
peep. And I can't seem to get anything to move.
How big is that pick compared to the slot on the spinner?
I'm stumped.
Your fingers in the way.
Oh, come on, aim. Not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way, that way.
Oh, you're gonna need a one that looks like a T or a cross.
Yeah, I've tried double those in the past, double ones. But I was having such difficulties that I wondered if it was perhaps a dual actuator. And that's really what I want to ascertain. Is it a dual actuator? Because then I'll know which pick to attack it with. And if the one I've got, if the thingos aren't in the right place, then I can always mark it off and make one.
Yeah. The keys on that, that could be a lever lock because there's no warding up till that first space.
Yep.
Which means that it only needs the last like third of the space or whatever that distance is to contain the bidding on it. But you need something that'll actually be as wide as that slot in order to reach down in there and contact all that stuff.
Jeez.
And see what happens.
Rightio.
Because if you can't reach all the way from one side of that slot to the other, you're not going to affect that stuff.
Yeah.
So you might need a bigger, heavier duty piece of steel to stick in there.
This can be difficult. Jeez.
A little thin.
So the question is, would it be is it clockwise or anti-clockwise turning?
It's probably clockwise.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, like,
I had a piece of.
And the shackle swings out like a gate.
Yep, it just lifts right up. Let me see if I can find it.
Yep.
So you need a. Let me find my felt marker. Probably be easier. So you need a pick that.
man, I'm so close on this thing. It's insane.
Don't give up,
It looks
bloody
like that.
rocks. Don't
It's
give up.
driving me crazy.
So that's basically what you need
Yeah.
a pick to look like. I mean, it can be pointed slightly in the middle or whatever, but something that's that same slot that's in
Yeah.
the end of the block. It's got to be that wide and as almost as thick as that wide. Because if it's just a little thin thing,
Yeah,
it's
well,
not
now
gonna
I
be
see
strong.
what sort of slot it has to fit into.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. I can visualize what you're asking me to do.
I've
And
got
this
a
is
bunch
good
of
because
keys like
usually it
that.
takes 10 goes for things to be explained to me. And I actually got that first go, GQ, man. Because it
I've
was
got
with a
keys like
visual
that,
aid. See, it
and they look
helps
like that
to
from
have
the end.
this.
I got some big fat keys like that. They're like thick in the middle and a little tapered at the edge where the cuts go.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
so they're really strong in the middle.
Oof.
Because if you get something thin in there, it's just going to twist,
That's wild.
especially if you don't find the right spot.
Yeah.
But you know, once you get a piece cut to fit in there and it starts turning and has spring to it, if it doesn't open, it's probably a lever lock. Because either it's going to turn and open or it's not.
Yeah.
And then it's basically how it might be like a slight cut to make it a little bit.
And if it's a lever lock and I have to do, then get them open.
Yeah, then if it's a lever lock,
Made some more,
then,
make up some wires.
cuts will adjust how far apart
Still
the
going.
things separate.
Jeez, oh man. Okay.
Oh.
All right. After this try, I am gonna give up.
Yeah, same here.
I am so sleepy.
What are you trying to pick, Jack Rabbit?
Oh no!
Oh, this is just the Abus anniversary, but I am so drunk and
Oh.
What
tired.
time is it your way, people?
It's
Drunken
quarter
tired.
after 3 here.
It's drunken
Yeah.
tired time. That's
It's
the time.
2:15 here. I can barely feel my hands. It's like, yeah.
That's a bit of a crucial thing when you're lock picking. My leg's gone to sleep, and now I've stood up, and
Oh
the
shit!
rush of life back is a bit intense. Oh,
Hey, try walking like that,
oh.
man. I did
Are
that.
we going to
once.
make it 24 hours, people?
What's
So,
that?
You can always go away, refresh yourselves, have a nap, have something to eat, pick a walk, then come back on later. We'll still be here until 10 p.m. our time, which is 3 hours and 15 minutes. We'll still be here for.
Okay. Well, I think that's what I'm going to do is go head off and
So you can have a 3-hour nap and still come back, and you'll be up, Jack
Yeah.
Rabbit. You cracked that
I
goal.
will. I'm gonna see if I can't set my alarm and see if I hear it to wake up. If I can hear my alarm,
That
I'm
one's
gonna get
easy.
up and I will hop right back on. But I got
See,
to
in that voice.
take me a little tiny break because I am. Oh my gosh, I'm falling asleep. Oh my gosh. So I love y'all very much, but I will hopefully be back in a little while. But I gotta take an easy little nap.
Yeah.
So happy New Year, everybody.
If
Enjoy, Lady Bugs.
If I don't talk to you guys in a couple of
If you
hours,
don't get to come back, that'll be okay.
yeah, because I'll be back later on this evening, anyways. So you guys will see me all then, anyhow. So if I don't see you back here in a little bit, I'll see you guys in like what is it,
The
12
regular
hours
time,
ish, like 12
tomorrow's
hours.
Locksport Weekly.
Yeah, like about
3 hours and 40 minutes to the last time zone.
Yeah, you guys got a while still to go. So, all right. Well, I love you all, and I will see you in a little while. Just don't know how long, but I'll see you shortly.
Later.
Okay,
See ya.
Take care.
I'm also about to drop out here.
Thanks for coming in, Lady Ops. Appreciate it. Happy New Year if I don't see you beforehand.
I was really hoping I'd pick this lock open, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I'm trying to find my lever lock.
I
I
can't.
have a little case for
I feel like I can't
Hold on.
feel anything.
but I can't find them. That just suck.
It could be.
Oh no. Time to draw happy faces. I need to find my thing. Where are you?
I think I've hit my limit, but thanks for having me in.
Where did I make you live?
I'll take solace in the fact that I got Elroy's.
Okay, well, appreciate you coming
lockpick.
on, Jack Rabbit.
All right, you guys have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, that was an awesome
Happy
attempt,
New Year.
considering you were drunk. That was cool.
Hey, I got Elroy's. Open. I'm proud of that.
Hey, that's a goal.
I'll do it sober tomorrow. But all right, have a good night, all.
Oh yeah, that's something cool. Then take the drunk open. You know, the golden rule: always take the first open. So you just might not be able to better it again.
Yeah.
Just be aware
possible.
that's a thing in Locksport. That's a curse that happens to people.
It is.
I
It's
felt
a curse.
it myself. Brush over.
I've lived it.
Yeah.
At least
All right.
you got recorded.
Good night, everybody.
It's a real thing. Good night, mate. Well, GK Man's got happy face. Is that happy face as in he's on a break?
No, I'm
Or
still
are
here.
you there,
I ain't
GK
doing
Man?
nothing yet.
Oh, he's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I thought Jackie Rabbit did really, really well, considering how trashed he was.
Yeah. Believe me, them Elroy's is pretty good.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to pick drunk?
No.
No, me neither. But like people like Stu, he can shimmer anything open drunk. Like he's incredible.
You know, I don't do anything drunk besides get drunk. And I only did that twice.
Besides get drunk. No, I keep my getting drunk for getting drunk. Don't do nothing to get drunk. Agreed. No, I can't get drunk anymore. I'm an undrunkable.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a medical soberite. My body doesn't allow me to drink anymore. So I have to stay sober.
yeah. I only been drunk twice
Which sucks.
in my whole life.
Just twice.
Yep.
Oh. You learnt the first 2 times. Not many
they
of us do.
apart.
Oh, that's an interesting knife you've got there. Oh, no.
Yeah, just a start one.
Uh-oh.
Got the flea market
Stuff
for
something up.
$1 or something.
Yep.
Why they chose to call it Baby Master?
Yeah, why?
I have no idea. Other than it's a baby one. Now, see, that's just a little piece of crap one that I picked up at the flea market. Here's another one. Not quite so baby.
I've got 2 jaws stuck together and fighting. Looks more like a crocodile body. That's nice.
Yeah, that's a throwing knife. See, it's all steel. You can't really break it.
Oh. You can't break it, yep.
Well, it's all steel. You're not gonna. There's no grip. It's all steel. They're just cheap. I mean, it says right there, stainless china.
Stainless china. Yeah.
Yeah. I won't guarantee it's stainless, but
I've got the drawers stuck. Great.
uh-oh.
How did I manage that? Yep. Oh, it's just a bit of a hassle to get them
They
departed.
picked me up a new set of that's the other one. A new set of tweezers. I usually use these. These are all pointy and they got a little space for pins. Can't really see it. There it is.
Yeah.
But then I picked up these the other day. There's like serrated teeth inside there. They're great for picking up spring.
Hang on, let me put you on solid.
I gotta find the right focus spot. But there's a double set of teeth on that side and a single set on this side. So when you're grabbing springs, it's got like a flat grip to them.
Oh.
I got a bent spring over here I can use for a demonstration here. See, so it'll grab it and it won't pop out. Where these ones, you go like this and they go right through the things and then it turns sideways and gets twisted and whatever. So, but these are pretty nice. Look at that.
A pating.
These are longer than the
So
other.
what are those tweezers called? What are they? What
I don't know.
What ones are they? What profession are they made for?
Oh, probably medical or
So,
something.
what do you ask for when you buy them?
I just got them at the
So
flea
what
market.
name did they come under when you bought them? A flea market. You pick up
Yeah.
locks and all sorts of stuff at flea markets at really good prices.
yeah.
That is an awesome surgical little nipper.
Yep. Oh, you've never seen all my diamond tools?
What do you mean, your diamond tools?
That's diamond embedded ball
Oh,
and
they don't usually have a long shaft like that.
this is titanium, and it's actually surgical tools. I've got a whole bunch of them.
Oh,
Different sizes. I mean, I got one, like I got one up here.
for boring and stuff, clearing out things and surgical
well,
stuff. So how do you score them? Because normally that would either be autoclaved or, well, actually
Yeah.
just tossed.
Well, these
How do
are
you
like
score that?
these are the ones that didn't pass inspection of some sort. There was something wrong with them. They're all medical tools, and if they're supposed to be cut down.
So straight from the manufacturer.
Yeah, there was a guy that his brother-in-law, or whatever, worked at the factory, and all these tools. If there was something wrong with them, might have been a diameter, might have been a density. I have no idea. There was ones that are drill bits and all kinds of stuff, and some of them were supposed to have like a I don't know if I got it handy. I've got one like see here's a drill bit one if I can get it out of my holder. Come on. Ugh. See, this is like a little teeny step down drill bit, and it has a goofy holder thing for some kind of a surgical, probably air operated
with a countersink.
Electric. I don't know, but I've got different ones like this. Most of them are all these diamond things, different sizes. I got ones that are smaller than this, even. I got one, you got to use my microscope just to see the tip. So it's hard to, come on, get in there, put you over there. There could be, I don't know what's wrong with them. I got some that are hollow all the way up to the tip where they can either blow air in or suck blood out. I'm not sure which.
Okay.
So, I mean, I got ones that, that like people get hip replacements, and obviously they got to anchor shit. Well, I got ones that got big step bits that are like from like a 1/16 of an inch up to a 1/4 inch up to a 1/2 inch where they go in and where they can.
So how much did you pay for all this stuff?
Originally at first I was buying, I got different stuff. So I've got, I don't know where they're at, but, I've got some that had little diamond embedded discs, like you put in your Dremel tool, thin ones, thicker ones. And I mean, there were all kinds. I would buy one piece for like $5. And one day I went in and I'm like, man, I get my $5 a piece. So how much you want for all of them? And I happen to have some money at that point. He's like, I don't know, $125. And I've got you guys get ice cream in a gallon bucket?
Yeah, I guess you could call that. What's equivalent?
Well, they were originally in a box, but I've got them in a gallon bucket.
Yeah.
And I got just Ziploc bags full of big handfuls of different bits. And even at $1 a bit,
that's a lot. That's
still
a lot.
less than $100.
Cool.
Or actually, it would have been over $100.
You're still ahead, yeah.
So I just bought them all, and he said, "Good, I'm done." But see, you can take these and
Wow.
cut them down to be, just that
Well,
long.
it's nice when a
Put 'em in
drill
Dremel.
comes together like that.
What's that?
Yeah. It's good when a deal comes together like that, and
Yeah.
you're able to take advantage of a situation because you've got dollars on you right there and then.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't have the money, but it just depends on what happens. I pick up safes.
Yeah.
I picked up a whole air compressor the other day at the flea market. It was a couple weeks ago. It had a crack in the tank, so it leaked. But other than that, it ran great. It was like a commercial type portable compressor. It had two little skinny tanks, about 6 inches around, and a 110 volt compressor, and it ran like crazy. It just leaked through the crack, and I can get it welded. $5.
Yep. Okay, and then it's fixed, and
Yeah.
you've got an excellent compressor for that price.
Or that I could take the motor and put on another
Oh,
tank.
take
I've got
these
other
drills.
tanks.
Oh, yep.
So
How do I
yeah,
take
it's
these?
damn, I can't remember what it's called. My phone had, I'll find it. Let me see. I might have a picture of it in here.
Something feels wrong at the back of the
Also,
drawer,
so I don't know.
and I can't figure out how to get them off to sort it out. It'll have to be a project for another day. I'm still looking for my water lock
I don't
picks
have it on my phone anyway.
pick case. It's not in that drawer, not in that drawer, not in that drawer, not in that drawer, not in that drawer. Is it not in this drawer?
Yeah, I can't find a picture of it. I got it on here. I could probably look it up and find the name of it anyway.
No, it's not in there.
Uh,
Hmm. This is interesting.
come on.
Where are you hiding? It's a whole pick case. It's got other tools and everything in it. I always take it places with me. So where is it? It's one of the first things that stays with my kit, along with all my picks.
Yeah.
5 time zones left, people. We are on the home stretch. We are almost there. What time is the last time zone, Elijah? The last place? Oh, you got the hiccup, mate. Laughter. That's a really good cue up.
Absolutely.
I tried it earlier with Nick. It worked. Yeah, usually not. Let's try not to take out all the cables while we're here. No, it's not over.
Where did I put that stuff?
It's not there. So where is it?
What's that?
It's always the big question. The time to hunt around the lock lab is now. Because I am not going to sleep unless I find these lockpicks and know where they are. When did I have them last? Is the question. Not with any of that stuff. Not with any of that stuff. Not with any of that stuff. This is not good. It's in the big bag. Oh, it's just another box of locks. Of course it is. It's my everyday practice locks. So, starting from the big case. Is it over here? Or something that's one of the second things I grab when I take my fishing gear out of the house. Where is it? Oh. I know, this might require a total lock-blood teardown. Ooh. Check the tube. No. Let's check some of the other tools we don't need on the table. Off the table, into the tool bag. So we can find them again for the moment. Just like we can't find our pick case. It's really our maintenance pick case. It's got all our little tools in it. It's got spare things, things to bend things, things like that. Another handy one. Let's see what's good. Oh. Where are you, Todd? You really can't very far. It's most things being unpacked. What's been unpacked that can be put somewhere because of how the stuff in it. Very strong. Well, shackles. Maybe on the maybe you can, but no pick case in there. Pick case in there. Okay. What's plan B in trying to find it? What did I take with me? 20 minutes till New Year's in Alaska. The last place is 3 hours and 20 minutes to New Year. So choosing 10 p.m. off the top of my head last year was, or the year before last year, was a good idea. It's actually covered it. How's that? I know, Elijah, you're good at finding things I lose. Yeah, I know. Just going to have to look under here and see if it's in with the drill kit. This means I have to remove the rotary toolkit to get to the drill box. It's being held up by the other drill box and the angle grinder box. Nope, not in there. Oh, don't look at the chances of being under there. It's not going to happen. Oh, we could be in trouble here, people. We might have a tear down. I know where I haven't looked. Where I keep my picks. I kept thinking, oh, I kept my picks there, I kept my picks there, I kept my picks there. Now that's everywhere I've moved it to. I keep my picks, people, in the middle drawer. Of course. I keep it in the middle drawer. I'll get it out, right? So let's see. Is it right there? That might remember what I put in place so that I could remember things. It would be very helpful. Let's deal with this watered lock. Now we've seen inside, I can visualize what I'm going for and deal with that beastie. So this is what I've got. I'm trying to put my legs up. Up you come. So this case was given to me in 1873. Thank you, Jake. There's some pigs and some sparrows and some Southorns and some picks, and that is all my first ever commercial picks. And then when I won vouch and stuff, then I brought things like these. Water picks that can't get out of my thing. Oh, there we are. It's a bit tricky. They're all a bit grippy. That's where I take this with me because I can gut a lock, I can plug spin it, I can make tension wrenches, I can make picks on the fly. I've got all my shotties here, the different keys. I've got my gauges so I can make instant stuff if I need to. Yeah, it's just a good little kit, but this is what we're here for. I knew I had my picks somewhere and I was missing some and I couldn't remember. I guess lack of sleep is starting to kick in. Now at 7 o'clock at night, it's starting to finally warm up. Can you believe it? It's taken all day to warm up. That's ridiculous. That's just rude.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've had to put the fan on. 12 minutes till New Year's in Alaska. Woohoo! Right, now that's a cool country.
Yeah.
All right, so this is going to be a double whammy. Now I only have 2 double whammies, 2 like T-pins, and one is slightly smaller than the other one.
Yeah, you're gonna need the
And
widest.
then I look at these 2, and then I look at focus. I look at that keyway and I think these aren't wide. There's nowhere near wide
Yeah.
enough. And then I've got these ones which are wider than those ones. But I still had issues with them as far as width goes, not grabbing enough. It would just grab, but not enough to have the strength to pull both sides around or something. I don't know what was going on in there, but yeah. And then we've got this one. And I have seen people picking with this one.
Yeah.
And this shackle doesn't swing round. It's pinned here. It's
Yeah.
got
The
a
little one
hinge
doesn't really
pin.
just
That's
can't
coming
see it.
out that way. That's flipping over. Yep, so it's releasing out of there. So it'd be turn clockwise, wouldn't it? Because it's would it be a clockwise turning keyway?
Yeah, because when you was looking inside it with the camera, you could see there was one spot that only had a way on the right that would allow it to turn. Your pick may not even be long enough depending on how long it is.
Yeah. Look, I just twisted that right round then and that did not snap. Like these Law Lock tools, water picks are awesome. Awesome metal. Did Lock Monkey go out of business? It's a shame can't find any of their stock anymore. Does anyone know? Did Lock Monkey go out of business?
I have no idea.
I think they did.
I mean, you can take any piece of big, heavy. Got to be careful with brass because you could end up bending shit. But steel could mess stuff up. Depends. You just got to be careful.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to try double one now. Try the double big one because I know it's longer. See if it goes down. Does it fit in the hole? No, it's just a fraction too wide, the big one, to get through the keyway, which means the smaller one's going to be
the bigger one won't fit in that
too
slot.
small. No. Because the spinner is actually proud of the actual keyway. So
turn it back straight with the body.
Is not the same size of it. Yeah, that's what I just did to see if it changed it. Let's see.
Because there may be a
Yep,
little.
I'm in now. Good thinking,
loud in.
GQ man. All right,
What's that?
we're in.
Yeah.
We're in. Usually, if you pull on the shackle, you can feel whether you're on the actuator or not, because you'll feel the feedback of your pick against the shackle. I don't know if I'll ever get one of these. It would be awesome if I could pick 100-year-old lock. Yeah, for sure. It would be so cool.
I keep hearing noises, but I can't tell what you're doing compared to the noises.
You've got security all around, GQ man. You can just have a look at your cameras.
Huh? No, I mean, I when I hear you turning the pick, the delay in me getting the sound doesn't match what you're doing when I get the sound.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. That's weird. 5 minutes till New Year's in Alaska, everyone. Oh, that's awesome. Didn't someone open a lock sport shop kind of thing online up that way? So you could buy things like, Lockwoods and pick cases and things like that. Didn't someone open the shop up that way? What were they called?
There's somebody that has some supplies, but I don't know. I don't buy much through places like that. Probably because I don't have the money to be buying that kind of stuff.
No, you just win it from CLK Supplies.
I do that too.
That's why you win it.
I've won stuff from them several times.
Yeah, exactly. Done very good. We both went on a winning spree from CLK Supplies. I had quite a lot of packages at Chris's place.
Yeah.
From CLK Supplies that I don't think he ever opened.
Nope.
Yeah, so I've got no idea what I won over that 2 years I was entering stuff that I lost in the fire. Don't know.
I wonder if you could get the records from them and have his insurance cover that.
Yeah, well, they would know what they sent out, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Of course, it's been a while,
I don't think they'd be bothered. Yeah, I don't think they'd be bothered. $18.90s, that little yarn as it is. Watered locks can be tricky, and often people think they are easy, but can really trip people up indeed if you don't have the tool that fits. That's exactly right. Lock picking bench That's who is up Alaska way. $2 minutes. Can it happen in 2 minutes? Mhm. Oh no. Made a coffee. I left it there. 1 minute, New Year's Eve in Alaska. Happy New Year, Alaska. G. Kimmin, entertain the masses. I've got to go make my coffee. I shall return. I knew I was missing something. Ah, missing coffee. Get me through the last, what are we? 2.5 hours. Does that drawing turn into a lock?
No. Not the best drawer in the world. At least I won something. Well, we got a couple more hours to go. There's literally 4 more time zones. One for Marquesa Islands, French Polynesia, hey, whatever that's called. 26 minutes. Honolulu, Rarotonga, Adak, and Papeete, whatever that's called. Got 55 minutes. And some Alofi, Midway, Pago, Jarvis Island, hour and 55 minutes. And Baker Island and Howland Island, 2 hours, 55 minutes. That's funny. Their time zones are MART, HST, and NUT, and AOE. Now, since we started this thing at 6:30, shouldn't that mean we stop at 6:30 my time? Which is only 2.5 hours to go. What you laughing at, Elijah? Uh, what did I do with my pick? Oh well. Oh, I have to show you my dragon. Or technically, it's a T-Rex. Oh yeah, searching for stuff there. YTFP, Chris. You never know what you're gonna find. I have to tear my whole this apart so I can rebuild the desk, so that I have some place to actually work. And I'm gonna find all kinds of stuff trying to take it apart and put it back together. Where was? Oh, you can. Let me see. If I go to the. There's a. Where the hell is that at? Time zone. Oh, there's a time zone map. Let me see. What? Yeah, 3D printed. Yeah, the T-Rex. Conquest sent it to me along with some other pinning stuff. There's a, I don't know if it's a design flaw or what, but the jaws, because the skull part gets printed separate, or the skull part gets printed separately and snaps into the jaw part that's attached to the neck. And it wants to snap the jaw, so we had to glue it. In other words, if it would have worked, the jaw would have opened. I'm not sure which version of machine he has. Oh, I got some outline items out there. Yeah. There's a place called Alaska. Oh well. Let's go back to the list count. Um, well, now what? Oh, I picked up this the other day at the flea market. So, add lake key, and of course, what do I have? The one that's opposite.
Oh no. Is there any way of making that in the opposite orientation? Like
Oh, I can make one.
cast it?
I can make one. Well, I don't know if I could cast it, but I've got half-inch brass rod, and I don't have my. Where's my tape?
Trickiest bit is grazing on that brass square stock.
Yeah.
Nice drawing you did, UK man. Very artistic, mate. I didn't know you had it in you, but you do.
Yeah. I even showed the reverse view. You got to ignore the pass through. And this is my Conquest T-Rex.
Dinosaur, T-Rex, yeah.
Yeah. See?
Did
He's all
Conky
had-
get you that?
Yeah, along with a whole bunch of other assorted like this big thing.
Wow, that is a big thing.
Hold on, I gotta
What's
gotta
its
get rid of
function?
it. It's a penny tray.
That's massive. Pinning big locks.
Yeah.
16 minutes till New Year's in Marquez Islands.
I got another one here somewhere. Oh. Actually, here's a smaller version. So here's a slightly smaller version.
Slightly smaller. That is
Yeah.
huge. It doesn't even fit in the screen to be able to put it in shot.
Well, this
to
crappy
show
camera
you
is
pins and springs.
it's there's only like 8 inches or 10 inches from the surface.
Yeah, I know. You don't get much.
It doesn't have much. I mean, come on, it only cost me like I think it was like $11-12.
Because I have bigger picks with longer handles, I'm always hitting my cameras with the end of my
Yeah.
picks.
This one, when I first had my other camera, it would disappear because it was so white that the white balance would just blank it out. It'd all be solid white.
Ah, what else? Yep.
Shadow.
I like it.
Yeah. And yes, I was using inches.
Use what you're familiar with.
Yeah. Well, I've got calipers. Actually, I've got three sets of calipers, dial type and 2 digital. One even has fractions. It literally measures in fractions of an inch. It breaks it down to the nearest fraction to some really weird fractions.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta work on my printers. The print head overheats and then it shuts itself down. Oh,
Yeah.
here's another one of the mother bits.
Oh, nice.
So originally I guess
I think I'm liking those bits because they're such long shafts on them because
Yeah.
you don't have
Well,
to do that
like you
fiddly
can-
thing.
I mean I can put it in a drill, but you can cut it down, to where it'll fit in a Dremel
Mm-hmm.
and then use it. This one I don't even do that because this thing's so aggressive on the angle that if you stick it in a piece of like a brass hole for a chamber or something, it'll dig right in, and next thing you know, you've got a hole this size all the way through your lock.
Yeah, you gotta be
So mostly
careful.
what I do with this
Yeah.
one is I'll stick it like in a hole like this when there's nothing else in the way, and just use it to deburr the edge.
Yeah,
Just turn it by
Just-
hand.
slight chamfer. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see, where was it? And
Otherwise, it turns into a reamer, and it's never good.
it'll chew it right up. Oh, that was just a drill bit. You can't see it. I got the other thing that he sent me was that thing. It's full of stuff right now, but and a stack of these things. Whoops, wrong space. The little pinning tray things. If I put it over here, you can probably see it better. There's too much bright light over there. You know, the things that separate.
What happened?
What's that?
Did he freeze? I think
I'm-
you're frozen. I think you're
I'm
frozen. Oh, yeah, you unfroze. You keep, well, for me, you keep cutting in and out,
Oh,
and you keep freezing, and I keep losing what you're saying. But I'm not sure that's the same for everyone because my internet's pretty shit at the moment.
oh,
Well, it
Yeah.
seems like every time I go on StreamYards, my internet is really shit. Every time I use YouTube, I'm fine. So I don't know what it's about.
that's funny.
But yeah, I'm waiting for those little drawer things. Lockchuck made me some ages ago. Lady Locks has got them to send off to me in the box, and I can't wait to get little pin thingos like that. I think they're so cute. And with a
Yeah.
little picture of a lock on the front. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where it went. Somewhere over here. I don't know
Do
what's-
it, Chris.
What's that? Oh,
He wants to get his third printer out and modify it so that the print will work with the NX,
yeah.
like in your
Yeah,
stuff.
once you download him, you can put him in the editor. See, now this
Yeah,
one
because Lockchuck's got all these on file.
this one was a gift, but I printed this
Yep.
exact same file on my printer. But I've given them away. But I printed some of these, but this one was a gift from somebody else. Here's one of my followers that I just made. And to keep your pins from
Oh yeah,
going
that looks interesting.
sailing through, you put a piece of paper towel in
It
there,
what?
so you don't lose your pins when you're gutting. You stuff it with a piece
Yeah.
of paper towel, and that way you don't lose them. This is just aluminum tube. I also got some. Well, this was too small, but let me see. I got a pick stuck in it. I made a bunch of these. Just straight brass tube. Actually, this one is
Oh yeah.
the exact inner side diameter of that one.
Mm-hmm.
But you never know when you need a specific size.
Yeah.
I have the
Especially telescopic.
yeah. Well, this is the Huck, not Huck. This is the HPC tubular set. And you can see somebody's modified them to fit whatever locks they needed. You know, they got the slot cuts on the other end. Dang it, I got the hiccups.
Yep.
And this one I got paper towel in it. And the other day I I had to pull this one out because I had a lock. I forgot which one it is. Might have been this one. I think it was that the standard one, like the piece I had out earlier, did not fit. It was too small.
Mm-hmm.
So I got that at a flea market buy. I bought a whole bunch of different lock smithing tools. There was a secondhand sale of a locksmith that closed. I picked up a my first
Wow.
Foley bell
So-
saw key machine, the manuals, a core holder,
Wow.
um,
Wow.
that HPC thing.
That's a
Hey.
day you wanted to go there with money in your pocket. Hey.
Actually, he was a friend of the family, kind of. And I seen him at the flea market, and he had all that stuff, and I didn't have that much on me at the time, but I bought the core holder and something else, and then I got to thinking about it because he had all kinds of locksmith books and the manual for the whole training manual for the Foley bell saw lock school setup thing,
Mm-hmm.
the actual key machine that has a micrometer built into it, and had the saw blades, or not
Yeah.
saw blades, the cutting blades, all three of them. It was missing one of the guides, but it had the functional one, and the key machine itself. And I called him up and said, "Hey, you still got that?" I'm like, what do you got to have for it? I told him I didn't have a lot of money, but so I picked it up for. It was an okay price. It could have been better, but
Yeah.
it's
As long as
then I
it was reasonable for
another
both
phone call
parties, that's all you hope for.
a little bit less. So, but it only had the cutting machine.
Well, in answer to Chris, you have to get some tubes to make some nice long ones. Like Jason has for multiple cores. You don't need to get metal.
Yeah.
You can just get dowels.
That's
So
why
I've got longer dowels. Like these are my American core size. Yeah, I just get longer dowels. So you don't have to wait. You can just go to the hardware store and begin straight away, and you've got a huge supply of them. So you can notch the ends or do whatever you want with them if you're a little bit handy like that.
Yeah, I actually
6
bought.
minutes till New Year's in Marquez Islands.
I bought two. I think they're
The old Foley bell saw machines still work. Even the old ones, you have to mount to a board yourself.
yeah. That's the way you get them all separated. You got to mount your own.
I
Machine.
saw this machine. It was called the Rose. Wheel? The Rose Cutter, the Rose Lathe. Anyway, it's what does embossing and stuff on things, on brass in particular, like on watch faces and all that trippy patterning and stuff. It all comes from this very trippy machine they invented. And it's interesting seeing the different people that come across it in different states of disrepair and stuff and needing renoed and different eras of that machine. It's quite interesting. Yeah. Three minutes till Marquez Island.
Yeah. Must not have took any pictures of it. I know I got them somewhere. Damn it.
What's your favorite lock to pick? What lock do you pick up and pick and think, this is really enjoyable? It ticks a lot of the boxes that makes lock picking enjoyable. What's that lock for you, GK man? And in the chat, answer it as well.
I don't know because
It's more than a comfort lock.
I don't know. I work on so many different locks. It's some of them are a pain in the ass. Them old Yale, man, they're so tight. They're hard to pick sometimes. I'll pick up any one of the brass master locks or something, or Americans, but Americans can be a pain in the ass too. Dang it! I know I had pictures of my Foley bell saw machine, and I can't find them, even where it says Foley bell saw. Of course, when I need a picture. But I'll see if I can show you my machine. Come
1
on.
minute.
That's a bad one.
Anything I can write, to be honest, says Chris. Yeah. That's pretty much my answer. Mine's a 7240. I'd love it to be the 334 range. The M's, the B's. The S's, the CS's. Any of the 334 range. I'd love to be able to pick the Abus 83 range at will. And it to be, that more than a comfort lock. That lock you pick up, and if you can pick it, you're going to have a good day. The lock that sets the tone for the rest of the day. Three, 4 series. That's right. Yeah.
Dang it. Doesn't want to
Happy
let me play
New
it.
Year.
Oh well.
Mockers Island. Let me have a go at it. Let me add it to the stage.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, now you can play it. Yep.
Oh, it's just a picture.
Yeah.
That's my key machine. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't see my mouse, but the two wing nuts, that's where the two keys go. Source at the bottom and the blank at the top. And then that lever on the left, you pull it forward and it turns it on. And if you pull it all the way down to the bottom, it will actually bind it up and lock it in place. And you can either manually, if you don't lock it in place, it still moves. You can go left and right with it by your hand. And you can just work it across the key like you was doing the other day. Or you can start it at the bow of the key and push in that red edged button right there that looks like a half a mushroom. Right in the middle. See that little reddish gray thing? You push that in and it engraves a worm shaft inside that gray shaft. And it will draw that to the left and cut the key. And then you can pull it back out and start it over and do it twice. And if it goes far enough to the left, the whole carriage goes far enough to the left, it'll drop down the key onto the wire brush and wire brush the key. And then when it gets to the very end, it'll shut off.
Yep, that's like but it's semi-automated, really.
Yep, so you can do it manually yourself.
Or you can doing the 120/40s, the Lockwoods. I recently only got opens on 120s, Elijah. I've waited 7 years.
You can't see it, but right behind the motor is a post sticking up. And originally there was one of them spinning key blank holders. It's got a bunch of hooks with key blanks on it and a little sign that would spin around.
Oh
like,
yeah, I know the one. Yep.
he couldn't find it when he sold it to me. He said he had it, but he couldn't find it because the guy, he was a guy from work, and he would go to auctions and stuff and buy stuff. And
Yeah.
I never did find him. He never did find it.
Were
but,
you able to keep in contact with him so you could track it down again?
Yeah, well, if he hasn't changed his number, I do have his number because he retired. So did I. But and I don't really need the key holder thing, so it ain't a biggie. But and that's all cast iron.
Yeah.
And steel and aluminum, but the all the gold part is cast iron.
Very nice.
You know, the holder, everything. And so it won't wear out for a long time. I mean, that's an older, I don't know what the year was, but that was like something you'd find in a hardware store. So any standard single or double-sided key that will fit in them jaws, you could duplicate. Okay, you can switch it up.
I've lost him.
There.
Okay. Yep, that was cool.
Yep. Now I've got another one that's a Cole. It's a Cole National key machine. I bought it a half a coffee can full of blank keys, and actually a saw sharpener.
Yeah.
Jig that looked like the same color as the
Oh.
key machine. So he threw it in there, thought it was part of the key machine.
Yep.
I got all that for $10. It was out of the
what?
state. Yeah, a farmer guy had it. He was cutting his own keys, and the only problem is somebody dropped it, and it was designed the same way with the jaws in front of each other instead of side by side like the one you had. And it was all aluminum.
Yep.
Aluminum. So the one jaw bent, not straight anymore. I don't use it. It was a terrible design on the motor drive and stuff. But, it has a good wheel on it, and has a wheel, crappy wire wheel thing on it. And of course, the cutter blades is a different shaft hole than mine, so I can't use the blade. But if I
So
ever
it's
found
not
somebody
compatible
with a
to
good
swap
press,
the
I could
parts. That sucks.
But see,
That
this
really
one,
sucks.
I can, these locks that Lady Locks sent me, all these construction locks.
Did she send you a bunch of cursed locks?
Oh no, she sent me a bag full of like 20 of them. She sent me one first, and I took it apart and decoded it because it had no key. So I decoded it for both keys, the control key and the operating key, which in this lock, the operating and control key is identical except for this last 7th pin right here.
So you tamed it. You tamed her lock.
Yeah. So now what I do is, and I've sent her back 5 of them with keys. I've got a whole pack of keys. I got to make some more, but I can put these keys on my duplicator and copy them, and they will go right in these things and open because they're all keyed the same.
Very nice.
And when I get a chance,
So every orange LFIC is keyed
in region.
to that key, is it?
Yeah, because I think some of them are by region, because what it is the key suppliers. You can literally go buy these. You know, if you're a construction company that builds buildings, well, commercial mostly, because you wouldn't find these in a house lock.
Mm-hmm.
And So if you're a construction company, you can buy these things so that you can put them in buildings temporarily until you get done building, and then the owner comes in with a new set of keys, a new set of cylinders, and swaps them out. You take yours out, they put theirs in. The construction people can't get in anymore, and they just go on to the next building and do it. But I mean, I didn't repin them, but if I wanted to, I could repin them and make totally different locks. Because these are just Schlage pins.
Yeah.
And this is the SC4 key because it has 6 pins, and this is the SCC key, which is the control key for a 6-pin. This comes blank except for this part. This last one is already pre-cut. It's always the same depth. There's no difference. You can see the pin retracts. Whoops. And that's what this housing is. I bought 3 housings. See, the black and the red are the same. That's how fast you can rekey a building. Boom, it's done. It just takes the time it takes to walk from door to door to door with a box of cores. So I'll make a set of keys for a couple of these, and then if somebody's shipping something out, either Elroy or I'm broke, I'll give them to pass them on to somebody else to play with. Are you there?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me? Have I
Yep.
still got audio?
Yep, you're good.
Yep, cool. Yeah, because my headphones can run out. That's okay. I've got me other ones on backup charging in case these ones run out. I don't know how long these ones last. These ones are the new ones. But I thought I had my other ones on charge, but turned out I didn't. 21 minutes till New Year's in Hawaii and the Cook Islands. And they are milled for lost ball. But you're really arsy with finding keys and locks and key machines, and that's why you're called GQ Man. Really cheaply like that. That is just what an awesome find as a Locksporter to come across that and to be able to bring it back to life as in Locksport and to have not only yourself enjoy it, but to be able to bring the enjoyment of that and the enthusiasm of that bit of engineering and stuff to the rest of us to enjoy through videos. It's great.
What I'll do when I go to the flea markets is I will, because a lot of the vendors are repeat vendors, right? So I will tell them, hey, if you find locks without keys,
in and out for me, because that's my bad internet.
I will buy them. You know, if there's something that I don't have a bunch of them of or whatever.
Yeah.
Save locks without keys, save keys without locks. Doesn't care, because I will match one to the other as I go.
Exactly. Just save the locks, save the keys.
Yep.
Save them.
And
give them all a new life in Locksport.
You get people that are making like artwork out of keys, things like that. So they'll go through and see some keys and go, "Oh, I'll give you $1 a piece," and then they expect me to give them $1 a piece. Like, no, this is a long shot. I got to stick this on the shelf
and then toss the locks
before I might actually use one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably can't hear me
Yeah, some
I'll
people
pick up
just
parts everywhere. My mic is
have
sitting by my computer. It's not on my head. I got earbuds in, so the audio doesn't come
okay.
back into the mic. But yeah, I tell them,
Oh,
hey,
that's how you do
stuff, and I'll pick it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Same. I tell them I'm always looking for locks, keys, and safes. Garage
Locks,
sale.
keys, and safes.
Yep. Oh, I picked up 3 or 4 safes at a place once. Guy had a bunch of old digital little fire safes.
Safes.
Yep. I picked up a floor safe. I picked up a
Yep.
couple of just standing on the floor safes. You know, the little box type. Just some cheap.
And what did you do with them? What do you do with them?
Right now they're holding stuff inside of them for the hell of it. One of the electronic ones,
I have the little storage
actually
cases.
cleaned it up, reset the combination, and I took out the lock because they had the cheap electronic safes. You can tell they're cheap. They're usually fire safes if they have a bypass key, because most of them have internal batteries and no way to supply power externally. The old cheap ones did that, and that's why they put in a bypass key.
Yeah.
The bypass key manually operates the lock the same way.
So you can change the battery when it dies. Yep.
Yep. Now the newer ones have external batteries, or at least external ports, where you can like stick a 9-volt battery on 2 contacts, give it temporarily power while you push the keypad and open it up. Because they have most of the fire safes, cheap ones, they have a burned in default code with the option to add 1 or 2 or 3 more, so that the factory code can't be erased. They're all individual.
Okay. Yep.
By the serial number. Not obviously.
But then that makes it a security risk if that
it does, but
factory
it's
code
only
can't
fire
be
safe.
erased, and that factory code is still
The fire safe is not meant to be a
can
security
be
safe.
initiated.
Though people repeatedly put money and gold and
No.
guns like that in it.
16 minutes till New Year's Eve in Hawaii in Cook Islands.
I see
Yinet's had to cut through the back of a electronic safe.
Yeah, actually, you can, depending on the safe, you can, if you find where the solenoid is, some of them if you have a big enough magnet, you can activate the solenoid from the outside. A lot of the Century safes, especially the new ones.
But what about the overlocker? Isn't that a risk?
No, fire safes, most of them don't have a secondary lockup. They don't have a backup thing. That's only for security safes.
Okay.
And the if it's an electronic safe, most are just operated by a solenoid, a literal friggin' on-off solenoid. A solenoid is just a magnetic coil that pulls the shaft back. Sometimes you can beat them. I've got some of the cheap ones that are like desktop size. You know, that's like 6 inches tall and 12 inches deep and 18 inches wide or something, or foot wide. And you can smack them on the top with your fist, and that will bounce the solenoid because it's spring loaded to lock, so that the electricity pulls it off, pulls the solenoid down, spring returns it. So you can literally drop it, beat on it, and the solenoid will bounce enough to get out of the notch, and you can turn a handle. I literally did one for a guy at work. He put his son's game pad or whatever in the safe because he wouldn't put it down. And while he was gone, his son kept playing with the keypad trying to get it open. And he also lost the bypass key. So he ran out the batteries.
No.
and lost the bypass key.
Oh no.
He brought it in, and I stuck it in the trunk because I had to go to work. And I went out, ate my sandwich. I ate a half a sub from Subway, and went and got it out of the trunk, sat it on my lap, smacked it, opened it. He come walking across the parking lot going, well, you had any luck? I said, yeah, you want your stuff? So I then
Cool.
I gave him his stuff.
That must be
Said,
such
"Hey,
a
I'll
good
bring it back
feeling
to
to
you
be able
tomorrow."
to open a thing like that. Yeah, I'd
Well,
like to be
um,
able to
I took it
open
home,
safes.
replaced the lock, and added a second spring to the solenoid. It would still activate, but you couldn't bounce it as easily. I mean, I beat it with a dead blow hammer, and I couldn't activate it. So it's either the key or the code.
Yep.
Now, there was a story that a police department a officer came home, laid down his gun, kid got a hold of it and got shot. So the whole police department, they issued small, like, Harbor Freight type safes, and they were this cheap piece of shit safes.
Okay.
And but they issued them to all the officers. We want you to lock your gun up as soon as you go home. And he did that. Another guy, obviously. Yep, almost Hawaii. And they did that. They issued safes to all the officers with instructions to lock their gun up as soon as they came home. And the guy did that. And his daughter and his son, the son was younger, they went in there and messed with the safe and got it open, got the gun out, and the son died. And they said, "Oh, it's an unfortunate accident."
Because it was a crap safe.
The crap safe, and they
No, it's
didn't
not.
any kind of investigation.
They knew it was a crap safe.
But the parents
Mm-hmm.
didn't give up. They contacted a company. I forgot who it was.
Oh, good.
They were like a security company and stuff. They said, "Hey, we want to know what happened. How in the heck could this safe that was supposed to keep everybody safe do this?" So they went and bought. They couldn't get the actual safe, but they got the exact same model. They took it to their business, and looked at it, checked it out, and they discovered
Tested it. Yeah.
you could pick the safe up like 10 inches and drop it, and if you hit the handle or it just happened to turn just right, it would go past the notch and the safe would be open. You could beat it on the top, just like I said I did, and open it. And so I guess the city wasn't happy, but they sent that stuff out everywhere and said, "Look, this is not the way this needs to work."
Well,
They
they paid a fortune for a secure
they-
device that wasn't
Well,
actually
they weren't
secure. They
expensive.
either knew it was inefficient for its needs, or they went for the cheap option, or someone spun them along and made a lot of money, or they're just
They
idiots.
actually had video from the inside of the safe.
You can't help that because they're human.
The guys that did the test, that guy happened to have I think it was like a 6-year-old son. And he said, "Here," and he put like a candy bar or something in the safe. And the kid went out there and he started messing with it, pushing buttons. Of course, he didn't have any lock picks or nothing. He picked up one end of the safe and dropped it, and the handle turned.
Oh no!
It's like if a 6-year-old can do it, it's not scary. They're not meant to be.
Anyone can do that.
They're supposed to be for a fire safe, which means lock your shit away so that shit don't get burned up. That's it.
Yeah,
It's not unsafe. It's
and
not
it'll last
security
like
safe.
20 minutes or half an hour in a fire. That's it.
Yep. And most of them don't do hardly that. But that's what they're for. And people always use them as a security safe. And that's the problem. is you're using something for the wrong purpose.
Wrong tool for the job.
Yep. That's why you can go to a Mr. Lock, and he has, multiple videos of him taking a big ass magnet. Looks like a big hockey puck, and it's really strong. I tried stacking up a bunch of my magnets. I had some bigger ones that I bought. I could not get enough to put together big enough to activate my safe, because I got one. I found a Century Safe digital lock that was locked without the code at the flea market for $20.
Mm-hmm.
I took it home. I cheated. I drilled a small hole.
Yeah.
I've seen multiple pictures of where the solenoid was. So I drilled a small hole in the face, reached in with a piece of coat hanger, bent like an L, and ran in there and twisted around and kept jerking it forward. I hit the back of the solenoid and activated it, opened up the safe.
What happened? Oh.
And on those safes, I can't remember the guy's name.
Oh no! Just dropped my pick case onto the ground. That's a mess of picks. Keep talking while I fall on the ground and pick up all my picks.
Look up them safes and see if there was a way to get the default combination. Like I said, on the fire safes, it's a permanent combination on it, right? And so I looked up a video. I don't remember the guy's name, but I did credit him when I got mine open and posted video and stuff.
Happy New Year, Hawaii Islands. 5 minutes.
On that specific safe, if you get it open, you can take off the solenoid, and there's a barcode sticker on the back of the solenoid. And that barcode, you can scan it with your phone.
Oh yeah, another one.
And it will give you a number. That is the default code. And I did that. It worked. I can reset it and add 2 to 3 more combinations. I plugged the hole with a hardened bolt and a nut. And now it's mine to use as I want. And I got a $250 safe for $20.
See what I mean? Really cheap.
What's that?
5 minute and easy in Hawaii. Really cheap.
Yep.
Didn't you just say $20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Originally that safe, because it was like 20, got to be like 24 inches wide, 24 inches tall, probably 24 inches deep. It's like a huge cube.
Yeah. And how much is that safe worth now that it's a functioning safe that can take X amount of combinations and stuff?
$150 or so.
That must be a few $100 safe at least.
Yep. And it's I mean, there's no other holes in it, no other damage other than a few scratches. I got it mostly full of locks, but I mean, I lock it up. It's standing on the dresser in my bedroom.
Yeah.
I've got other ones. I picked up one down the road. The guy sold it was supposed to be a fire safe, but it actually has a relocker on the combination. It's a real combination lock. And it was a Sergeant Greenleaf. And he had the combination.
Big beast.
But I got that one for $50.
Oh, it means business. It means business. Oh, and how big is it?
It's
these things.
it was
light.
you see it was I think it's like 20 by 20 by 15. Actually, I think in the in Broke server, if you look at safes with dials, there's a picture of it.
Yep.
Outside, inside, open.
Well, I haven't been in the service for ages.
It was
Yin Yat's getting no. Yin Yat is getting snowstorm alerts. That's not nice on New Year's Eve. Tell it to rack off. We're in the middle of a live stream here, 24-hour live stream. This snowstorm can just go away and stop bipping at you.
the snowstorm alerts they're okay, but it doesn't matter. It's not like you can change it. The only thing you need to do is know whether you got to start cleaning your car off an hour ahead of
Right,
time.
you can't do nothing about it, so.
Yep.
What, you clean your car off up? What? You do what? 1 minute till New Year's in Hawaii and the Cook Islands.
Yeah. The snowstorm alert just tells you whether or not you need to clean up your car ahead of time, or there's no snow.
What are you cleaning your car up for? What, is your car
If you're
dirty,
gonna go
or
someplace,
you need
you
to
gotta
clean
go to
it up
work.
because you could end up having to sleep in it, or
No. gotta clean
why
your
are
car
they saying
off.
clean up your car?
Not
What do they
out.
mean? What do you mean off? Clean it off of what? What are you cleaning off your car?
Snow.
You're cleaning snow off so more snow doesn't stick to it.
Of course, Hawaii doesn't have
Is
to
that
worry
what you
about
do?
it.
No, happy Hawaii, happy New Year, Hawaii in the Cook Islands. Woohoo!
Yep.
To our Locksport friends over in Hawaii. Hi, Locksport, and hey Jay. Hey Jay, I think.
I guess I can
Tempting
post
to
my
do. Picking with the pick upside down, not good. So what time is it where you are, GK?
right now. It is. Hold on. It is 5:01 a.m.
Oh, in the really early hours of the AM for you. That is, it's just given me another bit of snow education.
Some of them icons didn't transfer very good.
Going down the road so you can see and not blow snow onto the cars behind you. And
Yeah, you're supposed to clean
blind
out your
them.
car
Well,
so
that
you don't do
would
that.
Make sense, wouldn't it? Yep, you want other cars on the road around you to actually be able to see it. If you're the one blinding them, like you're the dickhead on the road,
And
so
some
clean
states
your car off.
actually,
Yeah.
you can get a ticket for it.
You get a ticket for it. Why can't you say, look, it just snowed on me?
Yeah. Well,
Can you get away with it? No.
Most people. I mean, it's ridiculous. You go out there and you see a car with a small hole carved out of the snow in the windshield where they can see out, and that's it. And they're like front, back, top, sides are all covered with snow, and all they can see is like a tunnel vision of the windshield.
Yeah, well, that's driving unsafely.
Yeah.
You should get pulled over for that, for sure. But
Yep.
chiseling a little hole to see
The other
through.
thing with the stuff on top of this car
That's,
is if you get ice built up on there and you're driving a long way, it'll melt off because the car gets hot. And then you'll have chunks of ice flying off and hitting other people.
Yep. Oh, that's not nice. I thought it would start making the car lighter, so reduce your fuel intake. But yeah, killing other people on the road probably takes
Well,
priority
you
to
get
that.
smacked by a foot-long chunk of ice, break your windshield, smash your car, make you swerve.
Yeah, cause a 10-car pileup. This is
Oh,
how
yeah.
it happens, people.
I just seen a clip on something
That's
earlier that trucker's going down the road and some car, 2 lanes left of him, decides that he needs to get off the off ramp that's just coming up. So he just instantly goes from the outside lane on the opposite side of the off ramp all the way across the 3 lanes to get to the off ramp, cuts off the truck, cuts off other vehicles, and hits the off ramp. And then somebody else decides to do the same thing, and everybody starts spinning out because you're cutting people off. It's bad enough in dry weather. Try it in the snow.
yeah. So was the truck driver and stuff okay?
I don't remember.
Because the thing that sucks about these sort of accidents is the damage to the people's livelihood and stuff that
Yeah.
didn't ask to be, hit by an idiot that day.
Have you ever heard of
Because
people
they
breaking
weren't doing nothing
trucks?
wrong. But, so again, you broke up.
Oh, have you ever heard of cars brake checking semis? That is, somebody pulls in front of a truck while they're going down the freeway,
Oh, I haven't heard.
and they will
Yep.
stepping on the
Oh
brake.
yeah,
Truck
yeah,
will
yeah.
stop dead in the road. Some of them get
That's
ridiculous.
crazy.
And then the truck will stop, and then they'll sit there for a minute, and then if the truck guy tries to get out, they take off, or they want them to hit them, because the default rule usually is if you hit somebody from behind, it's your fault.
Yep,
Right.
that's right.
But all these truck drivers now,
However, if they've done unsafe driving by stopping dead in the middle of a down track on
they
a
say the truck
mountain,
hit them.
they're at fault here.
They don't mention braking. But the problem,
Yeah, but they've been unsafe
people
by
don't
stopping
understand
there in the
anymore.
middle of the road.
All these truckers will get dash cams, good ones. So they will be recording these people pull over,
Mhm.
slow down until they literally, some of them will literally stop a truck dead in the road.
Yeah, they're causing an accident. Yeah, they're totally at fault.
And then when the cop stops, and they go, "Oh, he slammed into the back of me," and the truck driver goes, "Officer, come here," and he shows him the video, and the officer goes and arrests them.
Yeah.
I mean, most
But
of them,
you
they
gotta
do
have
that.
that video
It's
these
an
days.
insurance scam. Some of them are just being a-holes. The other ones are an insurance scam.
For what scam?
An insurance scam. Because they'll make somebody else.
Oh, yep.
The insurance scam ones, somebody will pull in front of another car. They'll have two groups of people in cars. One will get in front of the truck. The other one will get in front of the car and slam on their brakes. The car that's behind the first car gets hit by the truck. The other guy disappears. And then when the cops get there, they go, "Yeah, somebody stopped in front of me, and the truck driver ran into me." And then they get up, they make up all kinds of insurance claims,
Mm-hmm.
and the car will be full of people, and they'll all be witnesses. Yeah, the truck driver hit us with nobody in front of us. And then they go to court and they win the case and they get paid all these insurance claims. And it was all a scam. Either the person gets hit was not part of the scam, or they were. But either way, somebody gets a bunch of insurance claims until they get the real information.
And then premiums go up for the rest of us because there's all these fraudulent
Of
claims.
course.
It sucks. It's the system sucks.
Well, see, the
It really
insurance,
does.
the insurance in Michigan it's called no fault insurance. You pay for your damages, your insurance
What
does,
does that mean?
and the insurance and the other insurance for the other driver pays for their coverage and damages. Then the insurance companies will go against each other without you involved, and they will get their money back for suing the opposite insurance company, unless it's like a really big thing and somebody gets injured, then they can sue you personally and try to collect damages for injuries and things like that. So it doesn't matter, you still get screwed. But that caused our
Okay. Well, it
crazy.
sounds like Union might be screwed too.
Yeah.
It is snowing like crazy where Union is.
We talked about snow
Could
too much.
lose internet, mate. Just be aware of that. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know, there's a funny thing that happens. I'm sure it happens everywhere else too, that when the weather gets extremely bad, the drivers get extremely stupid.
Oh, it must be universal. It happens here too, mate.
I mean, people that would normally go way around somebody
idiots.
in the summertime will try to make a short jump around somebody and damn near, touch bumpers when they pass somebody in the wintertime.
Yeah.
Knowing
in the
that
winter
they
with
can stop
snow.
that fast.
Yeah, that speed. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the idiots.
I don't know if you see any of the news. They're pocket women, but we've had a ton of drivers that are illegals, foreign people that can't read, write, talk English, causing all kinds of accidents because they don't know the rules.
Then how do they navigate on the road?
Yeah, well, you get people that want money, so that they've had a big issue with California. In fact, they shut them down and canceled a crap load of CDLs. That's a commercial driver's license, because California passed all these people that couldn't read the test, couldn't write, couldn't read English. How are you supposed to drive when you got to read signs to know how to?
How did they even pass?
Because somebody else takes the test.
Where's California get off passing them? Like, where
Because
did
they
get
want
off
the money.
passing them in the first place?
They take the money from the driver's
So
test.
they turned a blind eye to fraudulent testing.
Yep. And then let it
So
be
they
somebody else.
turned a blind eye to fraudulent testing.
They don't stop because they don't know the signs.
So
There was one where the semi truck did a U-turn on one of the little in between roads. There's like a little crossroad between freeway lanes, like southbound and eastbound, or southbound and northbound. Will have like a big section between, and there are turnarounds, but them are only for official vehicles like police, construction, things like that. Not you, because you made a mistake. If you make a mistake and you're driving, you're supposed to go to the next off ramp, get off, cross the
next safe turn. Yeah.
Right?
Go the long way, like the rest of us.
The semi truck driver.
G'day, HJ, Sweden.
Yep.
Happy
The semi truck driver just did a U-turn in one of them things with no warning whatsoever. There were cars doing 55, 60 mile an hour behind him.
Yeah, that's scary.
It went to the left, made a big, huge left-hand turn, made a U-turn, while he was dead crossways across the road, cars had no place to go and tried to go under his truck, and it killed like a woman, kids, a
Oh,
bunch
that's,
of people.
oh no.
And he's all like, "Oh, what did I do?"
no.
It's like, dude, you're not supposed to do that.
That's horrid.
And there's big signs that say, "Do not
Because
use."
look, it kills people.
Yep. We had one right up near us. Some Russian dude driving a truck full of sugar beets. It was a two-way stop. Well, technically it was a one-way stop. One lane, one cross lane was supposed to stop, and the other one would always go through. So you had to wait till the one that would go through was clear, and then you could cross. This guy blew the stop sign and crashed
Yep.
into a person that was
So
in
one
the-
was a continuing road, one was a ending road.
Yep, and he was driving a semi truck full of
Wow.
beets or something. Killed and the car was full. There was like 6 people in the car, and only 2 people made it out alive.
Yeah, the scariest ones are the what do you call them? The petrol tankers. When they go, that's scary.
Oh, yeah. Well, any chemical. Because you got to remember, you got trucks with oil, you got trucks with compressed oxygen, CO2, other chemicals, propane, natural gas, acid.
They carry a lot of hazardous stuff on their road.
Oh yeah. Oh. 45 minutes till first
Found
Samoa.
some keys again. They're Avis. They look like 7240s.
Yeah.
Awesome. Samoa and Nui.
Yep. And
You got the chick-ups again. You need to laugh. We
No, I
need a
just
joke
drink.
in the chat to make GT Man crack up laughing. Right, let's look for me other little Avis Watsies to see who has lost their keys.
I did actually have
Because they
accident
actually do have,
a long time ago.
because they're lockout tag out locks, they have the number, identifying number on them, along with that number will be on the lock. So it'll be easily matched up.
Yeah. My driveway's got snow all across it now, probably an inch or 2.
We tested it anyway. Say that again?
So my driveway is all covered with snow again. Has been for the last day.
Oh no.
It was down to just grass, and a little bit.
So
of
what do
snow.
you do when your place is full of snow? What do you do? Do you have to get out and shovel the stuff yourself?
I shovel
or-
sometimes, but most of the time I don't. Sometimes my neighbor, he'll come over and he's got a big 2 or 3 stage snowblower, and he'll come over and clean out the main part of the
that's
driveway.
handy.
If not, I'll just drive over it because I'm not shoveling it.
Oh, you can drive over it.
Yeah.
Well, that's even handy, isn't it? Just drive over that sucker.
Well, I've got one of them. It's not 4-wheel drive; it's just front-wheel drive. But I got an SUV type vehicle. It's high road clearance and whatever.
Oh, so it's pretty high up. Yeah.
Yeah. So as long as I don't get crazy on the driving, it's usually good. My road is my house is like a quarter
Yeah.
mile from the main road, and the main road gets plowed all the time.
Yeah.
My road's actually paved.
So by
What?
ploughed, you mean cleaned
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, the main road will get cleaned off because it has constant traffic. My road is just a side road that's
Oh,
going
yeah.
east and west. So it doesn't get cleaned off very good. I mean, it'll get plowed, but it'll usually have a little base layer of ice and stuff on it. But As long as you don't go crazy, you're all right. And I've driven for as long as I've been driving, and I mean I've gone in a ditch once or twice, but I've actually drove right back out of it.
Well, that's lucky.
Yeah.
Because
I
driving
used
in a
to, I
ditch
used
can be
to have
dangerous.
a four-wheel
And you've
drive.
done it more than once, so you didn't learn the first time what's going on.
Oh, that was just because I turned on my road and it was icier than the main road.
Oh, you just slid off, no choice.
Yeah. I just took the corner a little bit too quick. That was with my smaller car.
Yeah.
I had a Encore, what do you call them? Front-wheel drive, wasn't all-wheel drive.
Yep.
And
Encore.
I come around my corner onto my road, of course, and it just went and slid right off the road into the ditch. And I just kept going. I was going at an angle down the ditch, and I just kept going. And
Love the sound effect.
Yep. And
Yep.
I went down the road ways. I kept going, and then I'd steer up to the road, and I got enough speed going to where I could actually get over the bump. But other than that, I
But you
usually
kept
don't
losing
go off the
control
road.
of the vehicle.
I haven't
Didn't
done
you think to stop
years.
the vehicle the first time you lost control of it and went, okay, this is a bit dangerous, I should camp out in the car tonight? Or is it more dangerous to camp out in the car and you should try and make it home? What's
I've
the
been stuck
normal,
more times in my
the
driveway.
normal go with something like that? Oh. Right.
Did you hear me?
Yep, I heard you. Yep. You've been stuck more times in your driveway.
Yeah, because usually
I
I
understand.
go to work, it would snow, and obviously I wasn't there to clean it. So I'd come home to like a foot of snow in my driveway. Because I used to work
So
night.
you just got used to driving over it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to get out and shovel that shit at night.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I work nights. I get home at 4 o'clock or get out at 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, it's been snowing all night long. So it's like I go driving in my driveway and get halfway up, or I'd get up and then try to turn around for the next day, and I'd get stuck trying to turn around. I miss my Jimmy.
Ooh.
I used to have a 4-wheel drive Jimmy.
Like, this sounds like living in the wild, and this is like just suburbia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, how are you supposed to function? How are you supposed to get to work and stuff?
Shoot.
How are you supposed to do those things?
I drove an Astro van, rear-wheel drive, a good 45 minutes to an hour to work, still in the country. When I'd get out of work and there was like a foot of snow everywhere, blowing, drifts. You know, it didn't matter. I had 2 Jimmys. Actually, the second one, the 4-wheel drive, didn't work. Even though it acted like it was engaged, it didn't actually engage. I drove from work through drifts and everything else, thinking it was engaged, and it wasn't.
Oh, no.
Because what happens is the
Oh,
actuator
this is a different keyway.
doesn't actuate.
Totally different keyway.
Oh, yep.
Look at the wording.
And it's got to back it out a little bit. It's a little fuzzy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get focus. Check the
There you go.
wording. It's quite different to Abus's. Different keyways. Yep.
Yeah. You know, I got tired earlier and was going to fall out of my chair, so I laid down. I was still listening while I was still conscious, but
Mm-hmm. You're doing well. You got the stamina, mate. You're sticking with us.
well, earlier when
So
I
that doesn't even
I
fit
said
that
hello a
well.
long time ago, after a bunch of silence, I was
Mhm.
laying down for a while, and then I woke back up again. Like it was like 2 minutes after 12 here.
2 minutes after midnight.
Yeah, that's when I said hello. It was
So
like 2 or 12. I forgot
you're
what it
saying
was.
you missed New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
You missed New Year's Eve
I was listening,
by
but
2 minutes because you
and,
fell
and two
asleep
computers were monitoring.
in the middle of watching Locksport hang out.
Yeah.
Do you realise that's not a good look? Yep. Which way does this go? I'm trying to put away all the things we've played with. Remember which way they go in their package.
I don't know what time it was when you
Doesn't look
started,
right, does it?
but it was 6:30 when here when you started
10
the live.
p.m. my time.
Okay, well it was 6:30 when your live started, the first one, and then it's like 5:24 right now.
Yep. And that's AM, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're 5 to 9 p.m. Friday now. Are we Friday? Or are we Thursday? What
So
day
when you
is it?
scheduled your live, did you scheduled it for your time,
Keep
correct?
trying to look up what it is. Man, I've got a busy day ahead.
Uh-oh.
Appointment. So this is going to be fun. Trying to function and carry on, but we're Locksporters. We'll soldier on through this, people.
Well, we only got
All good. We can
technically
pick locks in the snow. We can certainly soldier on through sleep deprivation.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 2 hours. No, an hour.
Yeah.
We've only got an hour.
Yeah.
Is that all? Oh, I still need to find my ABC lock. I wonder, what any chance would
See
this be the key?
you scheduled this live.
We're not-
These live.
Definitely
The
blackout
system
top.
automatically adjusts it for the local person's time.
When they look at it, it's automatically adjusted.
Yeah.
If they have it adjusted.
So you scheduled it for
but
30 or whatever. To me, it said 6:30.
yeah. And that's the good thing. That's how I know, like,
Yeah,
how
get
long
everybody confused.
before Lady Locks' live streams on, because it's like I have to go like 1 hour, 2 hours, how long, and I can look at it through there, and it's like, oh, that's good. This is a beauty. Have a look at the color of that. Doesn't it pop?
Yeah.
That's like a goldy, yellowy, mustard, bright beastie. That's the 83 aluminium Avis series. 2.
Yeah, that's the what the hell they call that?
Nice.
Whatever that coating is.
Oxide or something?
No, it's
Titanium aluminium alloy. Lock body made from solid titanium aluminium alloy. Special alloy shackle with narrow protect. Plating for ultimate corrosion resistance. Painted easy shackle change within seconds can be keyed into many popular security keyways. Patented Z-bar feature for 2-in-1 function quickly converts padlock from key retaining to non-key retaining.
Yep.
So, versatile little lock.
I got a bag of them
But
Z-bars.
not the lock I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm trying to find the lock.
Yeah, when I ordered
The
parts for
monster.
my
It's an
83s,
Avis.
I ordered the kick adapters, Z-bars, I think some shackle springs.
Yep.
I didn't get any shackles, but let me see what else.
Did you order the shackle retaining, the actuator little T-bar thing
Yeah,
to
the kick
remove the
adapter
actuator?
with lock
Turn
adapters,
it?
with tailpiece adapters for the actuators. Um,
Okay. So, people, I've taken out Scully again. People in the chat, can you tell us, are you getting GQ Man's audio broken up, or are you getting it clear? Because I'm getting it electronically sounding like it's going through a synthesizer. And I'm missing parts of the words and stuff. Anyone else experiencing that?
let me see. I'm gonna come on.
Very nice. I'm determined to find the keys. I think it's a lockout tagout lock because of the numbers on it. That one has keys.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You good?
I'm trying not to get any feedback going back into the mic.
Here's some squeakiness and stuff around you as well. Wonder
Yeah,
if
that's
it belongs to this aluminium beastie.
That's because my phone is next to my mic.
Yeah. And we're getting like I don't know, is it a telly in the background or something?
No, that was just picking up you and my phone back into the mic because the mic is standing on by my monitor, but I've got earbuds on, so the speaker's not playing. But
Well, it sounds all
yeah,
right at the
I
moment.
temporarily put my phone on so I could get a direct feedback from the
Yeah, it's kicked in just then.
feed. It's I turned it off now, so
Yep.
you see, my
It's
connection.
definitely that's doing it.
Yeah, yeah, you should be getting should be good now as long as. See, the problem is if you're getting a bad connection, my audio can be messed up because I'm connected.
Yep.
My computer's wired directly, and I have fiber feed, so my feed going out and coming back in from the internet will be good. What you get could be messed up because your feed is bad.
Oh, got crap feed. Yep. Exactly. I know what you mean. Like every time I put on StreamYard, it seems to give me crap feeds, right?
Yeah.
But
Well-
like I seem to get this broken, thing happening with the vision and with the sound and delays and everything every time I'm on StreamYard. If I do this through YouTube, I don't have any audio issues at all. So I know it's not my computer.
Yeah.
I know it's got something to do with StreamYards. But I don't know enough techie stuff to know about what it's doing. What haven't I done? What is going on? Why is it doing it?
Yeah.
And I just sorted out a good
I don't know
section
how much
of
options
lockout,
you have,
tag
but
out,
I
locks,
don't
and
have
I'm
much
still
options
trying
for audio control.
No, I don't have much options for audio control. No. Locksport says we're coming through loud and clear.
Yeah. Because see, my microphone is directly plugged into
Yes,
computer
Elijah. After I find the home of those keys, I can show off the Ozlocks. Where's the Ozlocks? Let me find you. You're not in there. Interesting. So another hunt begins in the Lockalope. Funny that. Geez, if I could just find stuff after I've cleaned it, I'd be happy.
My audio might even be better now, since I did find some extra options. There's echo cancellation, reduce mic background noise, and automatically adjust mic volume.
Yeah, there's a bit of that. Yeah, I always just tick automatic because, I'm no techie. I don't know what I'm doing.
I also
But
turned on
I will break up every now and again as my internet cuts in and out. 25 minutes till New Year's Eve in American summer. Anyway. All right, let's have a look into here. Oh, my picks and stuff are still on the ground. Okay. I'm going to have to hit the deck. Then I'm going to have to try and get myself back up off the floor with my back. All right, this will be interesting. All right. Oops, don't trip yet. I might try and do it from the height of the chair and just bend over and try not to face plant it.
Yeah, don't plant faces. They never want to grow.
Oh, you realize how much you've got in a kit when it hits the floor and you've got to pick it all up. That's a lot of tension wrenches. Oh, head spin. Woo. Okay, that was for free. Yeah.
You just stand up too fast.
25 minutes till New Year's in America. No, I was just bending over, sitting up, reaching the floor, and it did it anyway. It doesn't take much. All right, let's have a look under here. Where's my lock? Aha! I see you. Where's your key? I see your key. I see you. I see your key. I raise you. Oh, okay, legs. Legs. Did I have another little lock? I thought I did. It's a tiny little box. Where is our little baby? Oh, no one knows. Maybe not. Maybe not. Where is it? Don't know. I'll keep searching the desk. But in the meantime, you can have a look at this. That is one solid chunk of brass. It's the 222 Oz.
Dang it.
Standard C4 keyway and got standard pins in them. And a little bit of a clicky core. Get stuck.
Oh, I finally found the pictures of the compressor. It was a camp
Oh,
belt.
okay. Do you have
Hard
the
belt.
Do you have them to put up?
Let me see if I can find a good one that. There's one. Let me see. I gotta figure out where the hell it's at because. Okay, it'll take me a second to find it.
Oh yeah. I can grab some for you when I head up to Queensland, Eliza. Check out Keybeard and mine's gone blank. 23 hours in, it's gone blank. Keybeard and someone else I got some blocks for from Queensland I brought back with me, and they showed them on the channel. And the locks available up there are seen in my interview with the Locksport, with the locksmith.
There's a picture up there you can throw up.
So you can look at the board and see what locks are available. What was that, GQ?
There's a picture you can show.
Okay. Okay, that's an old compressor.
Yep. That says Campbell Hosfeld or something. It's a 4-gallon. Do 100 and I guess it's 120 or something. 130 pounds of pressure or whatever. Works great, except for there's a crack where there's a set of like brackets that it's actually sitting on, little square rails, and where they weld it to the bottom tank, it cracked. So it's just got a small crack that needs to be welded. Other than that, it runs great.
Okay, sweet.
That's a commercial
Good
compressor for
find.
like people doing houses and buildings and shit.
Yep.
And for $5,
Do you keep this stuff for yourself, or do you move it on?
well, it depends. If I weld that one, I can sell it as it is. If not, I've got a whole other. I got a 26-gallon tank that the compressor blew itself apart. It had
You can fix your own stuff.
But I could just transfer that whole motor part, skip the tank, and put it on my other one, which is also portable but bigger. It's on 2 big wheels that you can just tilt it back like a 2-wheel dolly and roll it around.
You can fix your own tank.
Yeah. You can take it off now. I'm sure everybody's seen it.
Yep, those little 222s, I think, are 47. But don't quote me on that. May not have remembered it correctly.
You can switch back. Oh, there you go. Figured you had delay.
Yeah, there is a delay. We just work amongst it. With it and amongst it. Through it and around it. Oh, that's what I was going for. This one. Trying to get around the camera and not knock the computer, take out the microphone or knock the camera at the same time while holding a heavy lock and picking it.
Yeah, I heard about that lawsuit, Locksport.
Might have to just go upside blind. So picking blind here. Upside down as you picking. Oh, slight little movement then. That's pretty good. How you doing, Elijah? You reckon you'll make the last 45 minutes, mate? Because sometimes the last hour is the hardest push to get through. What do you think? How's your body holding out? Because I've had to take regular breaks and I have done stretching, I have taken vitamins, I've done electrolytes, I've eaten some food, like I've done all sorts of things during my different breaks. Gotta pace yourself. Yep, you're gonna make it. Haha, awesome. How you going, GQ man? I know you had some nana naps.
Yeah, I'm
But
good.
you're doing all right.
Yeah,
You're pacing yourself. You eating and looking after yourself.
yeah. I ate some stuff earlier. Plus, still got to rearrange this whole thing. My shelf has got to be rebuilt, everything. But I've got a mini fridge in here that I got free.
Are you doing that today?
Oh no, because I've got to clean
Oh.
everything off, disconnect everything, rearrange everything, make some space in this whole corner so that I can build the shelf
What a pain.
and put it all back. Because this is a 3-bedroom house.
Oh, one of those jobs that need other things done first.
This is
before
the
you can
second
do it.
bedroom.
Oh, that sucks.
And it's a big one.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got to build. You got to build up. You got to go up.
got to go up.
Got to go up. That's why I like high ceiling houses like this one. You know, I can just go vertical. So you don't get much floor space, so you got to go up.
No,
Well, you could barely fit a single bed in this room.
oh wow. Well, it's only me, so and this is one of them. It's basically a double wide trailer. It's a manufactured home.
Mm-hmm.
They bring them to the property, set them on sometimes a foundation. This one's on a big foundation with a crawl space. I mean, you can literally stand up, bend over, but you can't walk around that way because you're running into posts and stuff. They put it together, put it on the foundation, and then it's all welded together, and you can't really take it apart without a lot of money. There's no hitch left, no axles, no nothing. So there's like a big room that goes in the front house,
so we call those mobile homes.
Yeah.
We call them mobile homes.
Yeah. Well, they're
that don't do the mobile thing anymore. They're big things.
But this is on property.
Yep.
Yep. It technically it can be removed from here, but it's not supposed to be. There's actually a form. I'm not sure what it costs now.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be $50. Because these were made to be hauled on the road, they literally I don't know what the reason was, but they literally have a title, like a car. So when you buy this property,
oh, okay,
it has a house on it, but it's not technically attached to the property. But they do make a form that will remove the title from the house, and that makes it permanently attached to.
Oh, okay.
It also means that supposedly insurance company can't go, oh, you're a manufactured house, we don't insure you. They have no choice. If I did that form, they're not supposed to be able to differentiate, make any difference between a regular house and this one. They did that. They did that transfer thing because people would do that. They would scam people. They would buy property, put a house on it like this, and sell the property. You would pay for the property thinking the house was actually part of it. I mean, obviously they'd show you the house. And before you took over the property, they would come in, attach the back up of the truck and haul the house off. Because there was no legal attachment of the house to the property.
Because it's on their land.
Yep, just because it's sitting there doesn't mean it's part of it.
Property, yeah.
That's why they made the title change.
What a dirty scam.
You could, but they would probably track you down. I mean, there's no
10 minutes till New
actual-
Year's in American Samoa and Derek.
Yeah, should be pretty getting close, ain't it? Let me see. I minimized it. Where'd it go?
Yeah. Elijah is doing good since his last nana nap. That's good to know. Hope your puppies are getting some attention still. Getting pats and stuff.
Yeah. I don't have any pets around here anymore, other than random mice and raccoons and possums.
They can be pretty clever, cheeky little things, I've heard.
Yep. And one of
Have
my
you ever been tempted to befriend one
Oh no,
and befriend one?
no. I only see them at night on my cameras. Like one of my cameras shows my side yard next to my back door, inside my fence, and I'll be sitting here, and all of a sudden I look up, and there'd be a raccoon or a possum walking up in my fence, or a cat. Occasionally, I had a skunk go through the backyard once. Probably a couple
A
weeks ago.
skunk.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What do you do with a skunk? Like,
Stay out of its way and let it go on its way.
do you just shoot skunkies? Shoot like?
No, I only see
So
them
it's usually in your yard because it's on the way somewhere. It's sort of
Yeah.
just let it go shopping and just don't stop it
Yeah.
at night. So they're on their way somewhere.
And I don't go anywhere at night hardly anymore anyway. So
Right.
I'd be sitting here working on a computer because I got my second
Just let
monitor
them have the night and you have the
Watch my-
day.
security cameras. I've only got 4 cameras right now, but I got 4 more. I
Let
can
them
install.
have the night, you have the day.
Well, see, they wouldn't do it normally, but without dog here,
Skunk cam.
there's nothing to scare them away.
Skunk cam.
Yeah. I might have video of it, but and most of the critters are younger ones. I see some the raccoons are kind of small. The possums aren't that big. Because I've got a big field behind my house, and they'll walk around through that field, and then they'll come through the weeds between the field and the yard, and then come up to the fence and crawl through it or whatever. Because the big one won't get through the fence.
So are they smaller this year because they're not getting enough food, nutrients? Do
No.
you think? What's going on?
They just explore everywhere. They know that they can find, people that have dogs outside, they leave a dog dish out there with dog food in it. They'll scavenge the dog food. Trash. I usually have my lid tied down so they can't get my trash, but so they'll find stuff. I got a pond that's just outside of my driveway. So in the summertime there'll be frogs and other critters running around out here, birds, ducks, turtles, tadpoles.
These are all wild animals.
Oh yeah. I'll see deer.
So you don't live in suburbia. You live in the bush. You live in the forest.
Yeah. Well, my original Yahoo email address was Boonies. Yep. When I moved out here, that's when I made my first email. I still have it.
And the reason why that's funny to Australians is because Boondocks is a the Boondocks is like a place out it's out in the middle of nowhere, out bush.
Yep.
That's what Boondocks means to us
Same thing
here.
here.
Or a boonie is a cricketer, David Boone, we used to have here, Boonie, and he was a heavy drinker and an excellent batsman. So he often makes guest appearances and stuff at the cricket and gets his adulation from the fans. 1 minute day till New Year's in American Samoa and Niue. Excellent. The countdown is close.
Yep.
9:29 p.m. 31 minutes.
Clock here at a half hour.
And we will have done it.
Yeah.
Well, I should check the time actually. 11 hours and 14 minutes. So I have to make sure that I cut it off before the 12-hour mark. Otherwise, things will not go well.
I don't think you started it right on.
So I'll be just shy of the 12-hour mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll just I'll have to do some of the computer work on it tonight, but I'll do the rest of the computer work. You know, answering all YouTube's questions and settings and stuff tomorrow. What was that sound?
I don't know.
Zoe the cat. Meow. G'day, mate. Welcome in. Hello to Zoe the cat.
I can actually say that.
Pat.
Go ahead, type it. My backyard motion light just turned on. I don't know if there's something in the backyard.
Yeah. So, anything on your cameras?
I don't know. I was moving my chat out of the way. See, because I need another camera because I've got a big gap between two cameras in the back.
See, even though you got all this tech, you still got to catch stuff. You still got to have.
Well, I've got 4 more
the
cameras.
human watching stuff to go, oh yeah, that shouldn't happen.
My
What's going on there?
device
You
is
know?
capable of 8.
You still got to catch stuff happening. You still got to watch stuff.
Well, I can monitor the gate.
Awesome, Zoe the cat. Appreciate it. Yeah, you couldn't keep awake. Yeah, I was struggling to keep awake myself. Couldn't keep awake, but I tried to catch the last few moments.
Yeah,
Awesome.
the light's already gone off already, so there's no telling.
Happy New Year, American Samoa and Niue. To any lock pickers, lock sporters over there, any lock enthusiasts that want to give it a go. This is Locksport.
Oh, I probably don't have enough to lock up.
And you are welcome.
Yeah, that one's done.
Like I noticed that the
I'll be right
quest
back.
to make the world's most most pick-proof lock has died down. Like I think there was 2 attempts during the year. There hasn't been a new iteration come back yet, or has there? I don't think there has. Getting movement, feeling things move around, but not getting opens. We made it for a second year. We certainly did, Elijah. At 9:34, you can call it as actually did make it. You know, it's bloody close enough. I'd be calling it done. I've got Costo going off at the moment. That's not a pleasant sensation. Well, I'm trying to concentrate.
You get many power outages out there, down there?
Do I get many what?
Power outages. You lose power?
Depends on where you live. Depends on the suburbs you live in. If you live in the more expensive suburbs or suburbs near things like the hospital and things like that, then no, you don't. Other places, yeah, you seem to cop it every summer. You get the load shedding where they just shut down the power because, load shedding. But they don't shut down the other things. So I used to find that there was one suburb I lived in, and all the time we used to get so many blackouts during summer. It was ridiculous. And then I moved to another suburb and never had one.
Yeah. They probably make
And
the
found
hospitals
out why.
like that high priority.
Well, and plus the rich areas, like we can't have, the councillors and the people on the city council, the councillors, we can't have them, experience a power outage, they're straight on the phone to whoever to say, oi, this can't happen in my neighbourhood. My neighbours are coming up and saying to me, oi, we've got no power. So, it doesn't happen in their suburbs because, below back.
I got to get me a generator if I ever get enough money.
2026, 27. 2026, 2027, New Year's here we come. Woohoo, woohoo. We're already making it. Elijah's already started his happy dance. That we cracked it, mate. We actually made it. Yeah. Yes. We're close. We are very, very close. Come on. This is such a hard lock to pick first time, but once you get the hang of it, after a few times, you can pretty well consistently pick it because you can work out the binding order via the Lishy.
Yeah, there's no people permanently
Do
living
you
on
think
the
I
last
can
two
pick it today?
time zone
No.
locations.
There's no people where.
On the last time zone says Baker Island and Howland Island, and I'm reading it. I just looked it up on YouTube, or on Google, and it says there are no permanent residents. It's a wildlife sanctuary, and stuff, refuge. So there's no permanent residents. People go there to study animals and stuff, but that's it. You have to have a special use permit in order to get there and do stuff. So if you're studying a goofy bird, you can go there. But other than that, you can't live there.
Okay. Yep, we've got islands like that here.
Yeah.
Elijah says now I have to make a new batch of stickers for the new year. Wow. Elijah made me these ones for last year's. So those that were on the stream with us last year can get one if they want. How cool is that? First ever Pocket Woman sticker.
Yeah. I know you might want to send them to all of one person and and then let them send them all out. At least when you send them to here, you'll send them any here.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the birds on them islands don't have.
Oh, getting close. Thought I
Fox.
almost had it then. Have what? Clocks?
So I'm pretty sure the birds on them islands don't have any clocks or calendars.
Oh, they've got awesome inbuilt clocks and calendars.
Yeah.
If they can navigate as well as that, telling the time's a piece of piss.
There's a short clip on, I think it was on YouTube or Facebook, shows some guys studying penguins, right? And they're standing in the snow, and there's a little path where the penguins go from their nesting area to the ocean back and forth, right? And these dummies are standing there in the path, watching these other penguins coming down from the group of penguins. Well, there's a penguin that came up from the water or wherever he came from, and he's standing just sitting in the path waiting for him to move. And finally one of the guys turned around and noticed the penguin standing there, and they step out of the way, and he's like, okay, and goes on about his trail. I mean, he didn't say nothing. He just stood there waiting.
All right. Okay.
And as soon as the guy moved out of the way, he's
Yeah,
like,
that's
okay.
that's one of the things about penguins. I can keep walking. It's like, yep. You're on my path, get out. That's how we watch the fairy penguins come in. Is they had these distinct tracks that they would walk up on their way up to the rocks to their nesting little caves amongst the rocks, and you could see the tracks. You could follow them, and so if you just wait at the top of one of those or at the side of one of those tracks, you'd see them just walk right past you.
Yeah.
They weren't fussed by you as long as you weren't on their path. They didn't interact or care about you at all. It was really interesting.
They just consider you another penguin.
Yeah, quack quack.
That was part of the reason why they were getting wiped out in the older days. You know, the sailing ships would come up on the islands where the penguins were, and the penguins didn't care. They would stand there. So the guys walk up, whack them with a club, and away they go.
Yeah, that would have been horrible.
I mean, especially some of the bigger penguins. Can you imagine? You're starving, and you got this creature that's 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds. You know, that's just standing there.
Yeah, the seals did that as well. You know, same
Yeah,
thing happened to the
smaller
seals.
seals. The bigger ones learn. You ever seen them? The videos where they chase down the different seals, because they get tangled up in nets and spools and fishing lines and
Yeah, trying to save them.
uh,
Yeah,
bottles, straps and t-shirts, and I mean they found it with all kinds of stuff. You know, all tangled up in
yeah.
things, and they'd catch them, and then they
Long
would.
lines are the worst.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
mean the big commercial fishing boats that have big lines that they throw out, they have a line spool that's like, got a hole in the middle that's like 6 to 10 inches or whatever. It's a big, huge plastic, looks like a big pulley, right? That came with like, thousands of feet of line
yeah,
on it, and they would just throw them overboard, and then you'd get something that goes through it, it gets stuck on its neck,
yeah.
and you can't get it off. And it's too strong for that
That's
to actually
right.
break or something.
And we've been trying to ban those long lines here in Australia because they just, they don't discriminate who they hook, who they tangle up. All the innocent fish and whales are getting caught. So, leave your long lines at home, people. That would be best. Ghost nets, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they've been trying to crack down on all
But
the
the penguins are a very interesting animal.
what's that?
Or the what?
Oh,
You keep breaking up. You said they're trying to crack down on what?
Oh, they're trying to crack down on the net fishing, because they'll catch other species that don't belong in the net, but obviously the net can't tell the difference. And it used to be they would just
Exactly.
pump stuff and throw it out of the net, and they'd be catching dolphins and porpoise and other fish and things that they're not supposed to be catching, but by the time they get it back to the water, they die. So they're killing tons of extra stuff they weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hard to enforce the regulations out in the middle of the ocean, but still, they try anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty lawless. Swamp picker. Yeah. We've had quite a few commercial fishermen in the family, so I'm quite familiar with the issues around commercial fishing and such.
Yep.
And also the issues around recreational fishing as well. G'day, lockpicking engineer. How's it going, mate? You the American one? You are, aren't you?
That's
No?
two.
Yes. I think it's the American one. This one. Can't quite tell the icon,
Let me see. I can tell you maybe.
but it looks like that from a distance.
Well, he's only got 2 videos.
Lockpicking engineer. Then that's the Aussie one.
Yeah. Let me see what.
G'day, mate. From Australia. Yeah. Haha.
Yeah. Nope.
Because there's 2 lockpicking engineers. It's like, it'd be good if they had some identifiers that you could actually see.
Well, you can, because of the number. If you don't see the number, you can't tell without going to their actual YouTube channel site and looking at the more information.
Yeah. Exactly. Because the American lockpicking engineer has just hit 2,000 subs and is celebrating, which is awesome. So go over and send him some love.
Yeah, let me see. Am I? Oh, I'm sub to him.
This is getting nowhere. Unbelievable. You don't have time to make videos, lockpicking engineer. No, you're too busy. Too busy being an engineer.
Gotta
What
fight
was
all
that?
the animals. Gotta fight all them animals down there in Aussie land. The ones trying to kill you.
Yeah, it keeps you busy, mate. It keeps you on your toes. Keeps you busy and it keeps you on your toes. Most certainly does.
Walk around on stilts.
I really want to find my favorite little tensioners. Where have you gone? I need to find you. You're around somewhere. You're under something. Got this cute little it's a sharpener. It's got ceramic that side through there.
Yeah, you got hardened steel on the left and
then that's metal that side.
On the right, if that's correct.
Yeah.
I've got one of them somewhere.
And it's actually quite comfortable because of those finger grooves there. Just hold it quite good while you pick on through. Good. Don't know what that groove's meant to be, but
as long as your knife is already pretty sharp.
Good idea. Yeah. So I use it for my pocket knife.
Yeah.
So usually goes in my go bag.
I have
I went to use my pocket knife and it barely cut anything, and I thought, bit embarrassing.
In my knife block in the kitchen.
Which one do you have?
Ceramic.
You showed us some
rod.
Amazing knives already.
Yeah. You know what? This one here, I turned it into looks like a little samurai sword. Originally, it looked like this.
Okay.
I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a cheese knife or something. I use it for cheese, but so
it's supposed to be fun. And it's fun. That's the idea. It's achieved its task of being fun.
Did you see that?
So, Picasso, you're going to draw us a picture to take us out on this evening, this morning, this afternoon, wherever you may be in space?
I had it upside down. What do you want?
I've got a semi-tidy desk now. It looks more like a hoof knife for cows.
No, it's too flimsy.
I don't have time to make videos either at the moment, mate. That's why I do live streams. Oops, dropped it. Frog's down. There we go, we're back up. Let's get our 24-hour live stream sticker. You've drawn it? Let's take a look at it. "2026. Happy New Year." Very refreshing. Very upbeat. Very much time for bed. Yes, it is. Lockpicking engineer, you are correct. We are more than 24 hours awake here. It is almost time. Almost time. We've nearly done it, Elijah. GK man, thank you very much. Awesome mods. Thank you to everyone in the chat who's been here. Thank you to everyone who's come up on panel to help run the night. Give me break so I can go off and attend to the family and the animals when I needed to. It's been really appreciated. Thank you for everyone who's popped in and out during the live stream, 24 hours, who've shared your New Year's Eve with us. Spending your New Year's Eve with us Locksporters, that's pretty cool. A very big happy New Year indeed to everyone out there, and hope that 2026 will be a very sweet year and it'll be everything we all want the kind of year to be. Much more relaxing and calmer than the last 2 years. That's always good. Not asking for too much here. Just a calmer year. Yep. And more Locksport. More time to get Locksport done. It did, Elijah. I felt that it went smoother this time. Yep. I think because I was a lot more nervous the first time. What's that, GK man?
It's only cranberry black cherry juice.
Cheers to the new year, my friend.
Yeah.
Cheers. I'll cheers your cranberry juice with my hydrolyte.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Thank you, Lockpicking engineer. We all, the three of us, do intend on having a very big sleep indeed. It has been a mammoth effort. It's been awesome. It has gone so smoothly. It has been a total pleasure to do, and so awesome that we can create this space, hold this space for Locksporters to bring in their new year with Locksport if they choose to. Zoe the cat.
Everybody have a
Elijah,
good day.
you have been awesome. GQ Man, thank you very much. You have been awesome. Lady Locks has been awesome. Nick's Picks, Tequila Dave, Delp, everyone who's come up on panel tonight, still kicking. That was such a live escape out of a straitjacket. Like, only in Locksport. You won't get that on any other channel. Only Locksporters do this sort of crazy shit. It's pure real entertainment. Have a good one and a happy new year to you all. And I hope to see you all in the new year. A lock picking. Stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.